Yes. Okay. It's like, oh, is it too? Okay. I mean, it's too. Okay, it'll have to be a little mysterious. But what? Is that a Star Wars thing? I don't know Star Wars, sorry. I'm like the only nerd on the planet who doesn't know Star Wars. I'll say cheer up. How's it going? Sorry, no stream yesterday. I was incredibly nauseous. And had some gastrointestinal distress. It's what you say instead of going. I'm not gonna say it. I'm a lady. A Warhammer. Oh, okay. I don't know Warhammer as well. Warhammer, I feel like it's more. That's more okay. Even as a nerd, it's more okay to not know because it's too much. It's just too much. Kill 50 and use the autocannon. Succeed in defense of at least 10 plan. I see. Also, I forgot. I gotta turn off. I do not trust. No trust for voice chat with randos. What do I? Have I? I don't know why I'm doing. I'm not doing that. It's not. Ooh ah. Ooh. And let's do suicide. Someone doing ICBM, we can do that. No one fully knows war. I mean, it also seems like they just change the rules and the lore randomly, and people then lose their minds, and then everyone's gonna forget about it. Forget about it.
Allied destroyer.
Oh no, is that an evacuation one? Oh, well, I mean, if I get in, I'll take it.
Initiating.
Okay, well, that's what I get.
Allied destroyer.
Ellen Ripley? Wow, cool. I look a little bit like a stormtrooper in my white. There were always female space, but yeah. You don't know. You think you do, but no. No. I don't even know. Is there any difficult terrain? I don't have anything else fun. Let's do it. My man-on-man action. Listen, man-on-man action is hard. I don't know. It depends on the men. It's the same with the women, right? I wouldn't know. I'm straight. I don't really understand. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some women who are very attractive, of course. But in general, like, I'm more attracted to characters because I'm weird like that. I don't think I am. It's just like, it's pretty normal to be attracted to non-real people. Like Lady Maria, she can do whatever she wants to my body. I do not care. That lady can do whatever she wants to me. I will welcome it. I will be honored. Whee! Other ladies, I would be like, what the fuck? No, thank you. I'm not judging, it's just like, that's not for me. It's the same with men. I'm usually more attracted to male characters. There's something nice about them not being real. They're like most... What is... Okay. I did not bring the right things for this mission. Where's the bug breach? I'm just gonna send people, I don't care. We just lose money if they die. Oh, over there. Perfect. Oh fuck, I forgot to bring the autocannon. Oh, I almost shot you in the head. Oh, thanks. Well, I think that was a mortar or something. Shit, I forgot to bring the autocannon. What is that? That's I think that's a mortar or something. There's something. Oh, I missed. Oh, a spitter. Oh, gross. I always blow them up. I don't trust them. Oh, I thought you died. Ow! Oh god. Yeah, what is that? Fucking explosions. Or is that is someone just shooting an autocannon? What's happening? Like, why is everything exploding constantly? Where's my shit? I've never used it. I'm really bad at trying new things in this game. I haven't used the autocannon, so I don't know what it does. I know it's good. But I don't know, does it... I don't think it creates explosions like that, does it? I mean, I'll try. Oops, wrong weapon now. I want to taste the democracy! Ooh! Ooh, look at that. Don't spit on me. Oh god. Don't ass blast. Fucking rude. No, don't ass blast! Gross. Oh, nasty. Nasty bugs. Oh god. Okay, you're not alive. No, you are alive! This is the issue with this game sometimes. They just get stuck in places and you don't know if they're alive or not. And then you like walk close to them and suddenly they start moving. And you're like, oh, you were alive! That's also why I don't trust them. You gotta just... You gotta just pop them. That's the only way you know they're dead. Truly. Behind you. Well. Now. Oh, hello. I didn't think you'd be that close. Nah. Oh, and hello. Oh, I got a reload. Whee! Ow. Oh god, you're armored in the front. Okay, he's dead. Oh god. What the fuck? What's happening? Who's... People... It's almost sabotaging me.
Last reload.
Heal. Come on. Pop. Oh. Up! Oh, come on. I jumped. Okay. I can't even pretend to find the male characters in Cyberpunk attractive. Just find them creepy. I mean... There's some that are cute, but the issue is, yeah, I'm not super into thinking about people having metal on the outside of their face or body. Like, that's not great. Like, if it's a prosthesis, I mean, that's a different thing. But now we're talking about people who are like, they get chips in their face and stuff like that. I'm like super, it's like people with face tattoos. Don't get me wrong. Face tattoos are okay on some people and then not on other people. It's a bit like long, like, oh, I don't have my grenade launcher. It's a bit like men with long hair. Like, it looks okay on some and not. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm slowed. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh. Where's my shit again? Oh, there. On Rivers? Who's that? I haven't played. I say I haven't played Cyberpunk in a while. I mean, I haven't played Cyberpunk this year. Have I? Wait, when did the DLC come out? Because I played it when that came out. Last. I have been thinking about playing on stream again. Because now I got a computer that can handle graphics. The nice graphics. Because I played it on potato graphics. And even then it lagged because my computer was so old and bad. So I've been thinking about replaying it. It's like I've been replaying Red Dead 2. Because I want all same, I could not play that on high graphics. Ooh, that's a charger.
Calling in orbital strike.
Get him. Boom. That one's alive. I'm not doing anything. Oh, someone left. Oh, we got DC. Can you die, please? There you go. Oh, bug reach. You know what? I brought it, let's use it.
Requesting orbital. Bomb tunnel breach. Requesting sentry.
I also just want my shit back. I played on PS4, yeah. I mean, that's the good thing about consoles, right? You don't have to think about the hardware. It is what it is. But I'm a PC gamer. Wow, there's people up here? People bugs. Woo! Well! Wow, you snuck up on me, Biotitan.
Southwest.
The autocannon people are gonna be real happy now. Hey, I'm bringing him.
Last reload.
Come on, kill it. Because I sure can. I've got nothing. It is the autocannon, I think, that's making everything go boom.
Requesting tactile. Orbital inbound.
Oh, that's the... Whoa! He's still here. I thought you would take care of him. Oh god, laser. Oh god. Ah! Okay, I just want my stuff. Oh, he managed to join again. He probably DC'd then. Nice, I got it. Okay. Ah! Oh, I'm fired. I was like, what? Calm down. Jesus, lady. It's just a bunch of bugs. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's an ass blaster. Where's the ass blaster?
Reloading.
Ah! Let's go! Fucking hate. Hunters are so annoying, jumpy bastards. They can jump far. Oh, it's another bypass. Great.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oop.
Calling in reinforcements.
Who was the cop guy whose nephew got kidnapped? Oh my god, I can't remember. I mean, I'll Google it after. Because I will definitely know after. Oh, it's a charger. Hi.
Requesting orbital strike. Ready to
Bye.
operate.
I'm sorry you're getting an ad. I've set the ad as low as possible on my, but Twitch will insist. Oh, you can't hear me probably. Twitch will insist on showing ads. Why? Okay, this person is having issues. Disconnect. The internet issue. Network issue. It's like a banner ad. Oh, I think I still have those on because you can just shut them off or like click them, right? I thought that's fine, but at the same time I can probably turn those off too. I think I can turn those off. God, excuse me. Because I was like, yeah, that's less intrusive, because even I wouldn't mind that. But at the same time, I can tell you, ads on Twitch, not worth it. Unless you're a big streamer, big streamer, ads give you nothing. I get probably, like, if I had full ads on, and like we're talking like one ad every hour or something, at like 1 minute 30 seconds. That's about $2. It's not worth it. And then you get people saying, oh, ad, like in the middle of a conversation, and I hate it. So I said, I've turned them off as much as I can, but yeah. Twitch loves ads. Twitch will tell you to use ads as much as possible. They will be like, oh, you can get a bigger split now, and like they really push them for you to use them, and I'm like, fuck off. It just ruins the stream. Like I said, if it's a bigger stream, I feel like that makes sense. Because then, you know, you're not necessarily speaking to one person. And also you get more money. Because I assume it's per viewer, you know, how many people see the ad or something. Oh! But as a smaller streamer, it makes no sense. Because you get nothing for it and it ruins the stream for people. Nah, you're stuck. Laser. Kill it.
Last reload.
Ooh, hello. What the fuck? Ah! Ooh! Oh look. An old grenade launcher. Kill it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and bring the auto cannon. I forgot. Uh, 4 ad break per hour. I thought it was 4 ads per hour. Oh, okay. Well, so nice to use the mod for though. As a mod myself, or used to be, I'm not anymore. Whoa, the sun. Whoa, the sun. Sorry, I did not know this. Oh, look, it's a thing. Blam. Ah, stop moving. Your glow, I know. I for once I have the blinds up because it's very gray outside, but I guess the sun's like still kind of strong because you know it's the sun. Come on, autocannon people, kill it. I can't do nothing. Hi. Hi. Yeah. It's armored. You gotta shoot the fleshy bit. I want to shoot the butt, but he's looking at me.
Reloading.
That's the weak part of this thing. It's the butt.
Throwing supply beacon.
Well, this person keeps leaving and joining. They must be disconnecting hard. See, you can shoot the ass out. I call it pumpkin guts because it looked like when you shoot the ass out, it looked like pumpkin guts eventually. Nasty boys. Ow! God damn it, autocannon people. Oh god, there's another one. I'm going. No, thank you. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look at rivers and I'm gonna lower my gain. Oh, oh. Oh, so hey, fucking funny. What's the day going? Sorry. Okay, rivers. Cyberpunk.
You have maintained our way of
River Lord, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I recognize him. I mean, he's kind of on. I'm not. There's a lot of things happening. I hate that he has like a feather necklace, that little dangly earring. Yeah, the eye is hard to get over though. I will say. He is cringe. Yeah, he looks like an edgelord. Oh, we got some citizens killed. Oops. It's just money. No one cares. Oh, nice. There's a tree pack. They did die for democracy, yeah. I mean, we tried, and we got out. Hey, we're fine. I'm glad the guy who kept disconnecting and coming back got his medals. Because he was with us for most of the time. Hello? Things are still moving, so the game is still working. But there's no loading, nothing. Hello? 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 Also, I didn't know. I am covering one of the names. It doesn't matter that much in Helldivers. I can't... Servers? You struggling? I mean, that's a dumb question. The servers for Helldivers are always struggling. I might have to... Okay, I'm gonna close it. It's taking too long. Okay. And now I gotta wait for Steam Cloud to be like, yeah, it's fine. What is it? Oh, okay. Play again. God, my chair. If I was a person who can make music, I can make music out of so many noises. I mean, duh. But like, just out of my chair, making so much noise. I feel like I can work that into a song. I don't know, I can't remember how many medals I have, but I hope I got them. It's not that many, but... Okay, I gotta do auto... Oh! Oh, I forgot! The autocannon thing. Oh, right, the personal order is over the team. That's great, I love that. Yeah, you can definitely make AI songs, for sure. That's the thing, the new Taylor Swift album is out, right? But the fans have been tricked several times by AI songs. And people going, yeah, this is a song on the new album that leaked. And it's just AI shit. And I'm like, oh god. I don't want to do any of these.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Ocean. I like the
Allied
ICBM.
destroyer coordinates received.
Let's try the autocannon. I feel like I'm gonna miss my grenade launcher, but we'll try. I'm just gonna play this one, and then we're going on to another game. I'm not playing Starfield today. I know, everyone's so disappointed. I'm still playing Starfield off stream though. I don't know what it is. I just can't, because what Starfield does, it does the thing of you're in a quest, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I'm done with this, and then you're like, okay, you know what, I got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go and sell this stuff, and then it's like, and then you manage to talk to someone, and they give you a new quest, and you're like, oh, but that seems pretty fast. I can do that. And it never ends. That gets me constantly. So I keep going to bed later than I plan on every time. Like hours later. And I'm like, how does this happen?
Launch initiated.
And this is the thing. Like, I am enjoying it, but I'm still watching other things while I'm playing it most of the time. I pause it sometimes, like if I have to do fighting. Like the other things. But it's not super engaging or anything. It's just, but it does keep me, because there's stuff to do constantly. It's just like, it's nice, like you can, I like checking things off a list, right? So checking things off my quest log, it's very easy to do, and it never ends. You have constant stuff to do and stuff you can check off, and I think I like that. Oh, the squad leader left. Oh, it's very dark. This is... Okay. I forgot this is what this is. Also, that was not the one I wanted, but good. It's not stressful, but it is one of those things that's like, I didn't plan on this. God, I can't see anything. Where's the right? Oh, and a semi or auto. Okay. Oh god, why are you doing mines? Also, give me flashlight. Really? No flash? You don't think there's a flashlight needed here? I see. The flashlight in this does not help that much, but I'll take it. So how does the autocannon work? Okay, so it does not have... Ow. It does not have armor penetration. Well, that's a heavy. You need heavy. Ah! Heavy armor penetration. Can't see anything. It's so dark. Run. This is a terrible planet. I hate this. Oh, he's dead. Okay. There you go. Okay, reload. Oh, how does the autocannon work? How do I reload the autocannon? That's a lot of mines.
Rare sample acquired.
Why don't we just hold up here? You just call in a hell bomb here. Wait, where's the... You need to do... Okay, destroy all the buildings. No, bit... Dude, you just call in a hell bomb.
Rolling in a hell bomb.
Shoot up. I mean, I got... There you go.
Requesting orbital strike.
Where's the hell bomb? There it is.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Run! Well, you're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die. Told you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reloading.
Okay. Also, I'm the squad leader. Guess...
Sending out an SOS.
Just see if someone can join. So we didn't destroy all the buildings. God. This one is so kind of difficult, I think. Because getting the hell bomb to get all the buildings can be difficult. I feel, I don't know what the exact placement you need to do for it is. Because I'm always fucking that one up. See, this is not a hell bomb, and there's still buildings standing. And this happens all the time. We need to get rid of those towers, is one of the things. Whoa. Just call down a hell bomb. People like to do this as well. They try to destroy the buildings with stuff like that. I think it works sometimes, but not with everything. It's just easier to call on a hell bomb.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed.
I think this should do it. Okay, let's go over here. Little Liberty Guide instead of your eyes, that's fair. There you go. Yeah, I think it's those towers. Maybe it's just that. But it says like destroy all the buildings. Oh, that's a bug breach sound. Yep.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Oh, what's this place? Oh no, this is where we need to go, yeah. Oh, I forgot the autocannon has its own backpack. That's why I can't reload it. I forgot that's how that works. And I brought a backpack that I'm wearing. Oh, that's a bile tiny.
Requesting orbital. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Jump down, and someone put a lot of mines here for some reason. I don't know why you've like pre-loaded mines here. That seems strange. Oh god, I'm on fire. You coming? Because we need to go. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an issue. The codes are like down there. Why would you put a fucking minefield here? Oh. Oh my god, what? Why? Like, mines are great and all, but this is weird. This person is just like using them randomly. I have nothing for that thing. If I drop my backpack, I don't know how to do that. Will I be able to reload the autocannon? Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Not today! I can see what I'm shooting at. There you go.
Reloading.
Okay. Oh, you made it out. Shrimp ass motherfucker. Up. Up. Nap. Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Mass
been launched.
blaster. And he turned.
Fog outpost.
Ow. I heard it, but I was like, you know, maybe I'll make it. Sure did not. Okay, I'll try without the pack now. I didn't think about that. Oops.
Tagging location.
I don't know where I am.
Enemy elite. Northwest. Fortifications.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, but we've done the personal order. I don't really need the autocannon anymore.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
I need a team reload.
I need a team reload. I have several shots now, but I don't have a backpack. So I don't know how that works. Hi. Run! Oh, okay. Never mind. Why didn't I? Oh, so does it come in two? The autocannon backpack? I see, I see, I see. Because I was like, yeah, I don't have a backpack. Okay. Yep. This is what happens when you don't know. You just don't know.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wait, like, we're not doing anything. We are not gonna do this mission. Not at all.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Like, we've barely done anything. I mean, I could, let's just go for the main then. And get out of here.
Found something.
What, Ryan? Hey, Ryan, how are you? How's it going? What's up, Ryan?
Reloading.
Okay. Oh Watcher ain't gonna make it. I mean, I assume they've made the calculations, so I assume, I mean, they have enough money to fucking run their own streaming service, so apparently it's fine. So, but I didn't know they were, I will admit, I didn't know that they were doing that well. To be honest. Whoa! But because also like they said in the video, like their stuff is high, like it costs a lot of money to produce their stuff. You can tell it's very well made. So I do wonder about that, because that seems like, you know, they have very high quality content, incredibly so. So I understand when he says it costs like hundreds and thousands of dollars to make. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like with all the things involved, but they must be doing well enough to take this risk, right? They wouldn't risk all those people that work for them, you know, them fucking up. But I mean, anything can fail in the end, so who knows? It does seem like a very big risk for sure. The hell's Watcher? Watcher is a YouTube channel. It's 3 guys who broke up. They started on BuzzFeed, and I've been watching them since BuzzFeed, so it's been many years. And then, like, a lot of people from BuzzFeed, and now BuzzFeed's basically dead. They broke off from BuzzFeed. They quit, and they started their own stuff together. They started their own studio together. And it's been going really well. They make really high quality stuff. Like they do, like, have you ever seen like Worth It? For example, Worth It is a BuzzFeed thing, but it involves one of the people, and the rest of the people from that is also gonna join Watcher, I believe now. They basically have before. And then if you have Unsolved was also a BuzzFeed thing with Shane Madej and Ryan Bergara, which is also 2 of the people that are doing the studio Watcher. I recommend Watcher. But yeah, now they're starting their own streaming service for their content, and they're leaving YouTube. They're just gonna post trailers on YouTube. Yeah, it used to be, you know, they were on BuzzFeed. That's how they got their fame and where they started out. But yeah, like the successful people on BuzzFeed always leaves in the end, you know. No. So that's what they did. I started. Let's like Try Guys and stuff like that. And so. Oh god, I need a resupply. Oh, where's the resupply? Oh god, thank god. Ah! What? Why can't I pick anything up? Oh, I did. That's why I can't pick it up. This planet fucking sucks. I'm gonna die. Ugh! Ah! Ragdoll. Sure. Oh, come on. Reload. I can't see anything. Ah! God. Where am I? Yep. BuzzFeed is a terrible company, but I will admit, I used to watch BuzzFeed a lot in the past. A lot. But this was, yeah, many years ago. But that's how I found the Try Guys, that's how I found, you know, Shane and Ryan and all of those. Like, that's, in the end, like, I followed them, I mean, like, I followed them since, so it's kind of nice in that regard. Like, I know who all these people are, and like, I followed their career this whole time. So it's kind of nice that way. Oh! Great. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened? Something exploded and like pushed me. Heal it! Heal! Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Abandon mission with squad. Return the ship alone. Fuck this. Sorry. I don't. I'm not having fun. It's too much. And we're not gonna do this. And I just need to do my personal order. Cause I'm selfish. Ooh. It's also just a game. No. What was I going for? Right. I need super credits. What is this? Light armor, one-handed beam. What is this? Shotgun. Is this going good? Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one next. Was that bugged? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
But yeah, Ryan, I assume they're doing well enough. Oh, I can buy stuff. Resupply boxes refills the bar with the maximum number. Okay. Ooh, wait. Orbital H. What's HE? The drum must drop additional bombs. Okay. Fire damage for strata. Okay, no. No. Stamina would be good. I'm not super into any of these. You know what? Let's do that one then. But yeah, I assume Watcher will be fine, because like I said, I assume, you know, I have no idea, because like in the end I've fallen off Watcher a little bit, so I don't know, but at the same time I think they're smart enough to not take that big of a risk unless they thought it could be done, because I know they started the streaming. Didn't they start the streaming platform a little bit early? I feel like they talked about it before. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, now we're going on to this game that seems weird, but I mean, I like weird stuff. Also, maybe. Oops. I don't know where my camera can be yet. We'll figure out. Whoa, okay, now the sun is actually coming out. It's fine so far. It's quite, for me, like, it's because I lowered the game for you guys, but for me it's quite bright. It's quite bright. Okay, and then I gotta find the game. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Let's do this one. Oh god, sorry. It's one of the, I have lowered the volume in game already, but you know, when you start up the game it doesn't know that. Sorry. I hope it's I don't know, it seems to be a game that needs a controller, and I'm not a button boy, so hopefully I can play it without. And we'll see if I can keep my camera here. But yeah, this game it's handmade, and by that it means like they made the characters and stuff, I believe, and then scanned them. I think they're like actual models, and they scan them and put them in the game. Like the game it's a handmade game in that sense, and it's like quite long. It's like 10 to 12 hours long, and it's an interactive. It's a mystery game, but it's you know, what do you call it? Yeah, interactive story stuff. No, I wouldn't say it's not hand drawn, because you'll see it. It's models they've made. Because if you see the animation and stuff, like it's not like flat, or what do you call it, 2D, like hand drawn. I mean, it doesn't have to be flat, or because it's hand drawn or handmade. I can't talk today. My brain is like fucked up. Sorry. I mean, it's not that different from how it usually is. But like, if you look at it, like all of this is just, I think everything's like handmade, and they've like scanned it and like put it in the game. But it looks so cool. I do think it just looks dope. Because, like, I had no idea what this game was before. I've seen it around before. Now it's on Game Pass. That's why I was like, oh, it's on Game Pass? Yeah. I'll play that for sure. Because I've been interested in it. But I knew nothing about it. But I've just seen, like, videos around, floating around. I haven't watched any. I started watching the IGN review for, like, a few minutes. And then it started going, like, spoiler. I'm like, oh, no. And then it stopped. I mean, that's just on my end. Naivete. This plan is very shitty. Yeah, that wasn't a good plan. I always do the thing of like I don't really care about what planet I go to, but at that one I don't really want to go back to. But yeah, it's just like this animation style is very cool.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter?
I think
Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
Hey, British.
I had a fine.
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card.
Oh.
Can you settle it now?
No. But
yeah, Ryan, exactly.
I'm sure
I had seen it before because I think people are into it because, you know, it draws you in. You get interested because of the weird look.
District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit. If an
And you know me, I like interactive story stuff.
Is intended in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
What?
But only last month it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me.
Oh, okay.
Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
Wow, you seem so tall, dude. Because Harold doesn't seem short. Can I? Okay, good. Because like I can't use my mouse here. I have to use like my arrow keys. If only for the Halibut. Hey, Miss Harmony. How are you? Thank you so much, Miss Harmony. Thank you. 6 months. Wow, that's a lot. Like 6 months. I always think about it like this. How like 6 months? I think about it a baby. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know why I started doing it. But like when people go like, oh, that's a long time. Everything's relative, of course. But like 6 months, if you think of a human baby, how much development they've had, I think about it and then I go like that. Yeah, that's a lot can happen in 6 months. That's just quite insane. I don't know why that's the measurement I've gone with, but that is what I think about all the time when I think about measurements in years or like time, not years specifically, but audio. Oh shit. Because I feel like the music was so loud. It's always so loud. Yeah, that's too much. Wait, what was it on? Let's try that. Yes. I like the bloop bloops noises too. That's a good touch.
Fell foul of the
Oh
end
God,
user
it's too loud
insufficient funds clause. I'm
Okay. What if I just do this?
afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
Okay, because the thing is, a lot of this game is going to be the talking, so we need it to be like good.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows
Your
what she
lunch,
sees in
nice.
you.
Beautiful
Right.
day.
I'm
Aw.
needed elsewhere.
At the end
There's a
of second
disturbing
trial.
rise in the
Is
number
that
of
how it is?
people
I know
traveling
nothing about
without the
pregnancy.
appropriate tickets recently.
But yeah.
I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
So how do I play? Okay, you can do Lost. How do I... Space? Oh, okay, space is...
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as
Maybe I
Mr.
should
Halibut,
use
you
a
don't
controller,
have an
'cause
account.
This is an issue.
Not
with this.
since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary, let me just... I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process
Thinking
like
baby, I was
everyone
thinking
else.
pre-baby. It's pretty hilarious. I mean, it's a pretty interesting measurement because it's also interesting to think about how much can happen in that amount of time. And because that is how I would be like, oh, that's a long time. But if people go, it like I said, it depends on what it is. Of course, you can't use it for everything. Oh my god, my controller is so dusty. Hi.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for Allwater?
What? No, I meant because
What?
it was a joke, doofus.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace
Rude.
now?
Oh, sure. Will do.
Sorry.
Have fun.
Jesus.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Oh god, now
Whatever
the
your
social media coming
excuses, it'll
out.
have to wait. Busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge
Jesus.
whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart.
I mean, it works.
Have a
but
pleasant day.
It
You
looks so-
too, Master Van der Vaart.
when I'm sitting, because I'm sitting, always
Have
sitting with
fun,
my legs
Harold.
crossed and up, so my stomach gets pushed up, so it always looks so weird.
We reluctantly interrupt
It
your
should be
daily
down
business
here.
for an important, for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Fedora.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool.
Cool.
Please
What's
do
up with your
consider to
hair?
congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
You know what? It's a little bit loud. Not gonna lie. I still don't know how loud that's gonna be.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
Oh,
I
my
do
buns.
beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for.
Yeah, it does
A
remind me
completely
of that
reasonably
for sure,
priced
Miss Harmony.
and fairly applied fine, if I
I
do
feel
say
like
so myself.
The difference in
please do not
volume,
cause me further
I just
consternation.
did
Just put it on my
one
tab as
tick down, and I
always.
feel like the difference in
Come on,
volume is
Harold.
quite big. But I mean, this seems better. The other one was so loud.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
What is
A
it?
ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel.
Oh, I can sleep on Larry today, tonight. I'm
can't
excited. I'm washing my sheets because Larry deserves nice, clean sheets. I mean, I use a mattress protector anyway, but like, you know,
Every
so
time
the
I
sheet
need
is
you, Harold,
not
it's
actually gonna
something else.
touch
What's wrong with
Larry,
you?
but
I can't handle your shenanigans
maybe
while
it's
we're in the middle
weird
of
that
this
I call
mess.
them Larry.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time,
This
Because
must
it
have an
does
underlying
become weird when I
cause.
say I'm gonna sleep on
I
Larry
remember when you
today.
were still in school, and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious
Ah,
to
God,
her even
whatever.
shouting at you.
Why is there a cutout of him?
You've never snapped out
Oh,
of that
whoa! It
daydream.
moved. Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Oh, I didn't even notice. She has like a grippy hand. Or like arm. Ah,
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited.
because
by
all
life.
hands are grippy is
Only
fair.
boring people get bored.
Eesh. I'm sorry, Professor.
Did she say even boring people get bored? That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, God. Oh! Okay.
This location is not accessible via your permission slip, and you know it.
Well, thank you, Jeeves. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where I am. Central Station.
Destination chosen.
Well, it's more like a
We hope
toilet.
you
Think of it
enjoy
as a
your
toilet, I
all-water
guess.
tube system journey.
You get flushed away.
You have arrived.
Sir, is that
Please
all
exit the
water
tube in an
affect to
orderly
close the
manner.
line temporarily
We
for
hope you travel
improvement
with us
work.
again soon.
But why isn't the line active?
What needs improving?
Tack
A man
för
has a
hjälp.
right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that
Oh,
led
it
to
gets
this,
louder
sir,
as I get closer.
but
That's
I
cool
assure
to know.
you it will
That's a
be for the
cool.
good of your overall
They don't always think
long-term
about that.
tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other
That would
lines as a
explain the
result of
British
inconvenience?
accents. Oh dear.
Ah, as of yet, there is no discount
recognize
scheme in place,
this guy's
as we
voice.
calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the
Negligible.
prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment
Also,
on?
sorry,
I am
should probably
authorized to
this
comment on the
camera
nature of
is
the tube
not
closure, which is that
the
all
right choice
water
for
have had to
this.
close the line temporarily for improvement works.
Yes, you said that.
Honey.
Have these improvements
what?
been carried out before?
I cannot
Work.
say if the exact same optimizations have been made to another line.
So what can you comment on?
I can confirm that there is no discount scheme in place, and that we
Well, in
believe
Rapture, I
affairs
was also
to
thinking
be
about
fair.
Rapture. No,
So
Dodger.
who
I was like, hey,
calculates the
Dodger.
fair,
What's it going?
price?
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just
Oh.
a travel secretary.
This is ridiculous. Can I talk to your manager?
Certainly, sir.
Okay,
If
Karen.
you'd just like to go to the all-water public office.
Okay, so
and
they
make
just
a
looped, though.
managerial communication meeting request
Lab?
with secretary.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Reason, sir, is that all water have had to close the
Oh, thanks, Miss Harmony. I hope work isn't too bad.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth.
Oh.
They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from
Aren't all
flowers.
butterflies
I
stupid?
suppose
Like,
you could say
their
they
brain can't
often
be that
appeared
big.
In extra
Like, they're
natural
pretty,
moments in
but I don't
life.
think they're that smart.
On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient.
Why is it,
fighting,
like,
overly trusting
lagging
and
a little bit?
delicate.
Or, like, it stops?
Ergo,
I don't know
you
what's
never
happening
take
with that.
responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
But yeah, it does definitely remind me of Rapture. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I'm not sure I can fix that in any way. Oh
I know I
god!
drift off a bit
You walked
sometimes,
real
but-
close to her.
But all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announced it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the
Yeah, Adam
blockage in the
Twitch.
filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I do
Oh,
think this is very
uh,
impressive, I will say.
I'm sure.
Think of all the
those are
things
all
we've
my
seen
tasks
so
for the day.
far,
You
and
seem
if
to
they, I
have
think they've
waylaid your
handmade
PDA.
everything
It
you
really is a
see
wonder you get
and
anything
scanned
done
it
around
and
here.
put it in
Ah,
the game.
thanks,
And I think
Professor.
that's very
It's got a
that's
life of its
so
own.
much work.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks.
Why are you
Let's
so
see.
on my
Uh,
ass, lady?
So, I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Okay.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Jesus.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right
Harold's
of the
trying
pad.
his best.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Oh. Oh.
Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight
Wait, what?
and then hit
Oh.
the bottom button.
Precisely.
Oh.
Okay, great.
Fun.
And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it.
That's okay.
And I'll
That's
see you
cute.
at the
So
Agora
they're describing
arcades
what
when you're
button, you
done.
know, on the controller. So yeah, yeah. Wait. Now I can't move. Oh. Compubud. Oh! Did you draw that? Clean the filter station. Moreau told me to clean the filter station like always. Feed the fish. Okay. Optional? I get nothing. Okay. Where's the filter? So what is this?
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Who's Cyrus? Where? How do I get Cyrus? Oh, is that a? What is that? What's this? Oh. Is there anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. They do have a new, yeah, because like they're models, I believe, right? Because when they they zoom in on them, you can see you can clearly see that they're handmade, right? They're not like perfect in any way, and I like that. It adds to the style, for sure. But yeah, I think this is very impressive. Because like I said, this is not a short game. This game is 10 to 12 hours long. So they must have done a lot of work to get everything in the game. Oh, Dodger, how's your work situation, if you want to talk about it? Like, has it worked out? What the fuck is all this? Ocean poops? What is this? They kind of look like alien stuff. Which listen, the ocean is Earth's space, kind of. We don't know everything that's in the ocean. We haven't explored it yet. We discover stuff that we thought didn't exist in the ocean from time to time. Oh, this is my room. Oh, I live here. Okay, I didn't understand that. Sonic's only worked 3 days this week. Won't have work for 2 weeks. Aw. I guess at least you got something, but like, yeah, that's not great. But where am I supposed to go now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. CompuBud, can you help me? Where do I go? Because it doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else. Clean the filter. How do I clean the filter? Where is the filter? Like, is this the filter? This can't be the filter. This is just like a collection of things. Oh, but yeah, did they tell you, like, why? What's going on? I guess. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Maybe the filter was the friends we made along the day. I mean, that's also true. Along the way, yeah. Boo, I can't move when this happens. Okay. Anything here? I probably should have listened to her more. Okay, let's see. What does it say exactly? Not messages to do. Oh, ask Cyrus about fish food. Cyrus the guy to ask about fish. Sure, but where is he? The filter station. Just isn't any word from clients at the moment. That seems... Does that seem likely though, Dardaughter? Because we talked about what the down season is. And that one, it has passed already. So that seems unlikely. This seems like something I should be able to do something with, but apparently not. Oh, wait, I didn't see this. Can I climb here? Can I go in here? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Can I ask Cyrus with the phone? Call Cyrus? Nope. Okay. Is this a coffee maker? No. Well. December, mid-February. Yeah. So that's...
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Yeah. We're halfway to May. Exactly, daughter. So that seems unlikely. That seems shady. What are they hiding? I mean, this just seems like a little... Oh! Oh! Wait, am I supposed to go here? I assume so. Okay, I think we're moving and shaking and grooving. I think we're figuring something out. What's this? Nothing. Okay, that's just the transportation. And the company not working next month. Yeah, that seems, you know. At least it's nice that you know that you can just like change companies. Loud, come on.
Harold.
Who
Perfect
are you?
Timing.
Oh, Senor Tenenbaum.
Senor Tenenbaum.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ash.
Okay.
Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah.
It's in a
Should still be
kimono.
good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
I will admit, Ryan, I keep forgetting that Olivia Newton-John is from Australia, but at the same time, I will also admit that I don't think about her a lot, or like at all. I think I only know she was in Greece, right? I think that's the only thing I know about her.
Bye,
Oh
Chris.
shit! I
See you
didn't know.
later.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I got really confused about what happened. Can I talk to you again? I meant to ask you things, but I didn't understand what was happening. Because so far I haven't gotten any like dialogue options. So I was like, oh, wait, what am I doing? And I just clicked. Well, I can't talk to him again. Oops. But it's the same, like, I mean, Nicole Kidman. The same as people don't know that Hugh Laurie is from the UK or Nicole Kidman is Australian. I mean, there's several of those, you know, in the end. This urinal seems very small to me. What is this? How do I... What? Ah! Also, there's no toilet in the other stall. Oh, was it a shower stall? Oh. That makes sense. I did not understand. Botanical concepts. Wow, this is a lot of absurd... No. I mean, I'm just gonna explore. Also, is there... I don't think there's supposed to be music here. Because I sure as shit don't hear nothing. Oh, what the fuck is all of this? Cool. Actually, is there music? Maybe I've lowered all of these things too much. Oh, what's happening? Not TV. Not really headphones either. Surround? No. I mean, fine. Let's try that. No, there is music. Sorry. Oh, shit. Maybe we need to up it a little bit more then. There we go. That seems better. A little lo-fi.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Oh, you're
how's
Cyrus.
it going? I mean, how's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish
Yeah, hold
and
on a
feed the
walk-in.
filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away. Looking good.
Actually, now the
But
music might be too
there's
loud.
no food left in the fish
Sorry,
feeding machine.
I'm really bad with this.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, you know, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphate
Fish
and
blood?
nitrogen, but we don't want to
ugh.
hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish
Oh, was she born in the
themselves?
UK? Oh.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Hey, Rampage. How's it going? Oh. We're free out here.
Did you
What?
see that?
Was that fish real?
Well, I'm not sure.
What the fuck?
I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated
Okay.
lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Fucking
Me
fish
too.
smart.
As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes. on all those little flyers.
They are
Handwritten,
spreading
too.
democracy.
What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet.
Oh
Didn't
god.
it say
My
what's out
makeup.
here?
I had not
like
noticed.
they've
And thankfully you
hidden
can see.
something.
It has.
Maybe they think the
Ooh,
ocean
girl.
is a conspiracy too?
Whoa. Oh god. This is bad. I might need concealer to fix this. I don't even know how this got this bad. It has bled everywhere. I guess I just have a smoky under eye now too. It just looks like I'm sorry, I have to fix this. It's terrible. I saw Grease. Yeah, I've only seen Grease once. Okay, so how I do this? Just do a little dot, a little dotty dot, a concealer, a little dot, and then pass it in, and over the black. So it's not as black anymore. I might need more. A Helldiver fish. I mean, yeah. This is not how you should fix this in reality, frankly, but since I don't have time to really fix it properly, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that works. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like, but it's Greece. I mean, I guess Greece is, yeah. It would be big in gay world, in gay world, in gay world. That's the new theme park. I'd 100% visit Gay World if that was the theme park. Gay World. She was a huge advocate. Oh, okay, well that's nice. Okay, so what's this? Bong water? I wouldn't know. Wait, is bong water this color? Or like, do you mean the like water outside? Can I go down here? How do I go down? Nope. Oh! Across new things. I don't know how to go down there. It can be. Ooh. Oh, okay, filtration. Nice. Wait, why does bong water become the... I don't know how bong works. Because I've never done it, since I'm a good girl who's never been addicted to anything in my life. But like, yeah, I don't know weed stuff. Like, what makes it discolored? Does the weed go in the water a little bit? Because I've seen bongs in movies a lot of the time. What the fuck is this? What? Oh. What are we doing? What? What is this? This is a weird puzzle. Okay. Fish. Oh, okay. I'm just clicking. I don't know what's happening. Pull the smoke through water.
Clean as a whistle again.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you pull the smoke through water. Wait, how does that work? Okay. And now we can feed the fish as well. So we're just going back. Can Can we run? Oh, you can run. Nice. But it wasn't the button I thought it would be. Like the normal one. Up, no. Yeah, you run, Harold. I was about to say Howard. Howard Halibut. Feed them fishes.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served.
Aw.
Okay, Harold bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tasks completed satisfactorily.
Nice.
Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
How do I go there? Charles, and I can go to for the announcement. I better get to the tube. Oh, okay, the tube. Okay. I'm the wrong person to ask about weed. That's fair. It like cools it down. Oh, it's full of ice. Yeah, aren't they made out of glass usually? It's important, and it would just smell. Okay, that makes sense then. Well, that kind of ice, yeah.
Why isn't this working? So typical.
Well, it's not
I
working.
suppose the ticket reactivation is still
Yeah.
going to take a while.
So how are we gonna watch the announcement? Oh, completed? Now what? Watch the announcement. Okay, go to the TV. It's good. What's it going? What? Oh.
Hello again.
It's not a
Chris,
banana,
ticket
it's a
not
plantain.
Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
Ooh. It's been trying. I'm sorry, Scotty.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it.
Okay.
We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like
very
to introduce
on the nose,
Madam
calling
CEO
it all water.
Brenna Castlechop.
Castle chop. Wow,
Good
look at
day
that hair.
to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castlechop, the CEO of All Water Corporation.
It's a
More
plantain.
importantly,
Stop
I'm a
saying that,
citizen
right?
of the Fedora, just like you.
Why
And
did
it's
you
my
call it the
unmitigated
fedora?
pleasure today
I'm very
to show
confused
you
about
what you're
that.
about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years,
Yes, I
was
know,
home to
dude.
5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems.
Oh my god, what is
making
happening?
Fascinating discoveries along the way.
Listen, I'm
Like
super
the
into the
material that are now
animation, the
responsible
art
our
for this.
energy
This is
supply,
cool.
or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields,
Surprise
periods of
asteroid
hopelessness,
fields?
and the unpleasant, albeit brief, alien infestation. And of course,
At least it was
120
brief.
years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth
Ah.
in its final moments.
That bird mad.
After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for.
Yeah.
It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came.
Oh,
maybe
great.
our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck.
Yeah, surprise asteroid
Either way,
fields.
we can be
I was like,
thankful for a
you're in
soft
space,
landing
bro.
and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking
He has like
big.
a JoJo
We had the
haircut.
idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything
I say
going
that
on
without
outside.
having seen JoJo,
We're
but
in
I've
a
seen
whole
the
new
character.
galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And
A different time
wait
like
for it.
Subnautica. I mean, I guess, yeah.
We're delighted to
I haven't
announce
played
it's floating
Subnautica
to
yet.
the
I'm gonna
surface
play
right
it
now. That's
during
right.
Halloween
The
because
buoy
I
will
have
be in position in another few
thalassophobia.
hours. Big congratulations and thanks
So
to
I'm scared
all
of the
water
ocean.
for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick
So
up.
I'm just gonna be screaming the whole time I play Subnautica.
That was some announcement, huh?
Yeah.
Sure. Makes for some
Yes,
nice
antenna
gossip.
like a bug, yeah.
But I think they should fix the tube system.
Yeah, the
or
thing is,
upgrade
Subnautica.
the
I've
TVs,
seen
eh?
all of Subnautica,
Before
like
this
I've seen the
fancy boy
playthroughs. I
drama, eh?
know
Yeah, that'd
the
be
story,
nice.
and I think the story and stuff
What if
is
there
real
really
cool,
is
and
nothing
everything that
else out there?
happens.
Exactamundo.
It's just
We should be focusing
I haven't
on
played
inner
it,
space
'cause I'm
before
scared.
outer, huh?
Yeah.
But I have it.
Speaking of inner space, I
Who's
hope the
talking in the
tickets are
background? I
working
just
again
heard someone say
tomorrow.
desire.
claro. At least I brought some homework to Mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Buona notte, Harold.
Good evening, everyone.
What?
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
Oh.
Get snug, not stranded.
I mean, I'm going to bed. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm covering up that, but yeah, it just says the objective.
Oh boy. What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man.
You've barely done
But
anything,
Agent
frankly.
Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
I feel like even I, in my disabled state, could do this. Superb Nautica. Ah! After crash, okay. It's kind of hard to say, Rapish, but Subnautica, yeah. I like the look of it, of the word written out, though. And he awakens to his house flooding. I mean, that would be the risk, right? I feel like I would be okay with this, but I would also be, like, in the back of my mind, constantly afraid of dying
Harold.
by
Hello,
drowning.
Professor. What did
Hello?
you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Game of
Yes,
that,
it
man.
did
Have
go
you
on a
John,
bit.
bro? Yeah.
The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction.
God, our arm creased me out a
Now,
little
if
bit.
you're quite ready,
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember
Yeah,
the
just go
last
there. We
batch of
already talked
bloomy
about
rocks?
that.
Oh,
Because
the
that
really
was
small
what
ones from the
both
last
Darnod
intake?
and I was
The
thinking
ones
about.
with the
Like, it's
strange
just like
shapes and the
Bioshock.
little holes and...
It's
The blue
Rapture.
ones, yes.
Rapture's cool.
Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me?
Are you taking the
This will be
piss?
the last time I explain it to you, so for once,
This is
pay
me
attention.
at any job.
You need to open the hatch first.
For me, it takes, whenever I start a new job, it takes I'm that annoying person who asks really dumb questions, because it takes me a long time to like learn and get into things. But once I do, I will be your most stable employee, and I will do it efficiently and fast. I'm a very efficient and fast employee. I just need to understand
the switch next to the
what
board
I'm
to open
doing,
the sample
and
shelf.
because when I ask all these dumb questions when I start a job, because I'm like, okay, so how do I do this? Because first you gotta get that part right, and then I'm just thinking, okay, how can I make it faster? That's usually how I think. How do I open the door again? I mean, if it's a weird door. What did she say? Sorry, I wasn't listening, Professor. What? Help me. Oh, I like that. I like that drawing. I want that one. Oh, I just know what to do. What did she say? I didn't listen. Shit. And it didn't tell me. Oh god. Do I need to go somewhere? Oh, so we're doing this? Okay. It might be this, because then we might need to take something.
The rock you
Yeah,
want
okay.
is in the container on the lower right.
Great, go for it.
You remember your left and right?
Yes.
Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a dishwasher.
Et voila! Check the microscope,
Pretty
and
many of some
finally
bizarre
you'll
that
see
game.
what I mean.
What was that? I've seen every Bioshock game, I believe.
The one
but I
you're
don't
looking
remember
at now seems to have picked up
much.
radiation from our nearest sun. There's a
It was a
particular
while ago.
mark for each time there's been a solar
I'm gonna play
flare.
Bioshock one of these days. I have them because
the
they give them up
problem.
for free on Epic.
There isn't enough of a recording on this one.
Even Infinite.
dated
I
it to
liked
roughly
Infinite.
40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally.
Okay.
Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
I mean, if he's the only one who asked
evening,
them, that
Jean.
makes sense. Oh,
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Oh, is she cute?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut.
I like her.
I interned
weird
in your
coat.
section for about a year.
Does
Oh,
the professor have that
goodness,
too?
you're microwave boy.
Microwave
do
boy?
remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle?
Oh god.
Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
It is a lab,
Not
Sherlock, so I
entirely,
guess
but
it's,
I probably
it
shouldn't be
makes
telling
sense.
you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Reserves are in some kind of trouble. Did you guys talk about the blue? Yeah, we're in some kind of trouble.
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
I probably won't. Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks?
Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did.
Oh,
As
she's
for my
married to
husband,
Tommy?
You'll have to ask him, which is
Okay.
more than I've been able to do the past few days.
I see.
Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Why do you call me Richard? Okay.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Okay, so... if someone, like, you don't know that well, but they've gotten your name wrong, and they keep calling you that name, will you correct them? Will you do it? Like, they're a nice person and everything. It's like your acquaintances. Like, will you correct them? Because I feel like a lot of people would not do it. Because it's, one, it may not be worth the awkwardness. If it's just an acquaintance, you may not need to talk to them that much and stuff like that. Not being called a dick inadvertently. Because, like, I feel like I probably wouldn't correct a person like that. Not straight away. If I had to keep interacting with them and stuff like that, I would. I would be like, sorry, my name's actually, you know. You can do it nicely. You can't, you don't have to go, no, my name is actually, you know. You just told me about some kind of energy shortage.
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy
Bridget?
shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem.
Water.
It's speculative, and now isn't
Wow,
the time.
son.
That all?
I see you. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, because I actually listen now.
I'll be off.
I just
Be
need
good,
to
Harold.
find my way to... Where is Tommy? I'm still like, when... What's that noise? Because oh, yeah, they said 24 hours for the tube pass.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Sure.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
How are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology.
Jesus.
Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold...
Oh God, what now?
No, it's okay. Nothing.
Okay, maybe.
Run along now.
Okay, I guess we're going to talk to Cyrus now. Jogging. Oh, can we talk to this guy again? Oh, it's not here now. Watch TV. Fish hot. Ew. At least it's not vagina beer, just saying. It was a Bethesda RPG. Yeah. That's a Turkish person. Sonsu's ask. Okay, what is this? This is what he wanted to watch, wasn't it? Oh God, what's happening? This is so trippy. Oh, okay. I think they're speaking Turkish. I haven't heard Turkish enough to say certain that they're speaking Turkish, but from the names it seemed Turkish. Elvis Presley, Turkish Elvis Presley, yeah. We're gonna talk to Cyrus. Oh, he's not here. What? Cyrus, where are you? Hey. Can I go in here? Nope. Are you in here? I mean, there's not that many places you can be, Cyrus. Oh, it's not here. Do I need to clean the filter again? No. Oh, okay. Okay, because she was like, yeah, when you see Cyrus. So maybe he'll just pop up, like, story-wise. Because, yeah, I don't know where he is. Are you in the bathroom? Nope. Yeah, it is the shower. I see it now. But what if you want to be on the toilet and take a shower at the same time? Efficiency. I mean, you just can't... You won't have to stand up and wash your ass after you're done. Sorry, this is very gross. I'm just, like, imagining it. Like, being on the toilet and then having a shower above you. Where? But I don't know, where is Tommy then? Sure, let's just go. So the toilet overflows. I mean, you're sitting on it. So no water is really gonna go in it.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel.
What the fuck?
In 3,
What is happening?
2.
What? Okay. This is like Little Nightmares-esque as well, the style to me. Oh, here he is.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like
I
this.
think Cyrus is supposed to be Asian. Cool.
It's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of
didn't see that
difficulty
before.
with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope
So
you're better
Harold
with
is like a
technology than you
janitor,
are with the
handyman.
ladies.
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer
Hey,
its third
try.
dimension back.
How's it going? Okay, we're fixing a 3D printer. That's a projector, though. This is a 3D printer. Okay, good. What? Oh, God.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Okay, how do I... Oh. Fun. Ah, oh. Oh, okay, I have to aim. Oh, no. Okay. That's a lot of oh. I don't think I'm doing the right screws. It's probably this one. I was like, do I have to do all the screws? Probably not. Oh my god. Aiming with the fucking controllers. No! I can't. It's so difficult. Okay, no, maybe I do have to do most of them at least. Harold punches the print. I mean, just kick it. Ghosting through walls. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh. Because, like, when you interact with something, they have to, like, go and stand in the right place. But, oh. Why so many panels? What? Who constructed this? Who was, like, who designed this and went, like, yeah, this seems alright. This person needs to get fired.
Ooh, something happened then. Keep going.
Oh, okay. Do I have drift? No. Okay, no, stop.
Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
Are we just unscrewing everything? Oh, there it is.
Now, you see that hole?
Yeah. Yeah?
Ah!
Oh my god, he's a snort laugher.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe.
I mean, it looks broken from that
If it's any
cable.
consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Yeah.
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
Oh my god,
I'm not sure I
Cyrus.
like your idea of fun.
You're an ass.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Bro!
Wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh,
Are
that
we supposed to be
reminds me.
friends?
Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming
I don't
along?
need friends like this.
Thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Yeah.
Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
At least I don't have to clean it up. Bye, Cyrus. Go fuck yourself.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Marrow a
Oh, God.
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy?
Okay.
Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole
Cyrus,
thing
what's
about
up with you,
anyway?
dude?
She started it.
Oh
Back
my
in the
god.
days, we were both part of the archive club.
Uh-huh.
She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess none of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
That's true.
So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
What?
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
Bye, Sai. Okay, now we gotta find mini message for Moreau. Now we gotta find Tommy.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
Okay, sorry.
Do not try to taste the disinfectant. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it.
What?
0.
Oh, okay. I'm going. Bye, disinfecting thing. So... centralization?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Can I go? Yeah, I need to go see Tommy. I don't know where Tommy
You're
is.
here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Utility district?
For improvement works.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know. I don't know.
Location nominated.
Okay.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
I'm just waiting for the mystery to start. Because I will say, so far, yeah, it's a very slow game, but at the same time, it's building to it. I can tell. And I also know there's gonna be a mystery. What is this? Oh, elevator. I see. Can I go anywhere? Oh. And I am still very impressed. What? What? Why is... Who thought of that system? That would be so annoying. What's this? I'm just clicking thing. A random dead body, maybe. Oh. Okay, it's... Okay, that makes sense. He's just like, yeah, it's fine. This happens all day, every day. Why do you have a bird here? What is this? Talk to you? Because you're not Tommy, are you?
Ah, hello, citizen.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Captain at Large.
Call me Zoya, please.
Zoya.
What can I do for you?
Just doing my rounds. Do you need anything?
Me? No, I'm doing great. We really pulled it off, eh?
Oh, do you want some help putting it back on?
No.
Oh, hey.
The announcement. Wasn't it epic?
Super
and don't you
epic.
think I did pretty darn well?
Yeah. There were lots of announcements. And I liked the bit where you...
Ah, yes. That was a nice touch, wasn't it? Maybe people will see that I can be useful now. That I can lead. Take destiny in my own hands.
Destiny?
Yes.
Oh,
Destiny.
Jiraiya, it's you. I was like, my
Speaking of
phone is
which,
like
we must
blowing
get
up.
back to work. I've got an important new announcement to work on for Madam CEO.
Oh,
Thanks for
God.
stopping by.
Oh, thank you so much, Jiraiya. Thank you. You need more like, it's fine. Like I said, I just post selfies from time to time. Like, I don't use my Instagram for much, because like I said, I don't go anywhere. Okay. You good selfie, thank you. It's also to remember, like, my makeup. It's kind of nice because, like, I've looked back on my older pictures and gone like, oh god, did I used to do my makeup like that? So it's kind of nice to have like an archive of it. But yeah, of course. Also, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, I can't follow you back. I just don't use Instagram, so like a follow from me is like useless. I just post. It's the same on TikTok. Nothing. Can spell it. It's fine. Can I not talk to you? Got water. Oh, for the algorithm, yeah. My second grade teacher would be mad. I mean, maybe they're dead. Sorry, that's very dark. But you don't know. So I guess not here.
Every day.
I feel like several of my teachers are probably dead because a lot of them were old when I was a child.
You enjoy traveling with water. You're welcome.
What is this? What is this candle one? I can't go into it. Social. Okay, so where's Tommy? To do. Mini message, sure. Oops. No one wants me to go to the Tombstone store. Oh, he said the okays. Okay. Gingers are more. Oh, okay. Well, let's hope she's not dead then.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you
utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And
I bet are insane.
Major, I'm just passing through.
I can't say
I
I've
really
met
don't know
that
what
many
this is
gingers,
about.
I think.
Hi, Felix.
I don't know
So
how
you're not
common
here
they
to
are
make
in this
excuses
country.
for this diminutive delinquent.
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay
Plan?
out of trouble.
What is
I should have
happening?
known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I don't know, Ledger. What?
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Yeah, I don't know
Are you
what.
questioning my authority
No.
and/or organizational merit?
No.
No, Major.
I'm just telling you.
If
What?
I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here,
Not me.
PewDiePie.
Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
PewDiePie's real name is
and
Felix.
how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
What? He's just a kid. How bad? Aren't you being a bit hard on him?
I just meant.
Wow, that's a
I mean,
fast timer.
If you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're
Relax.
to tweak my
What are you
beak.
doing?
But
Tweak your beak!
What did
Oh my
Felix do
God.
anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for
Oh,
authority,
she was a
wanton
twin? She was
disregard.
also a teacher, so
Anyway,
good.
Major, under
None of us
whose
picked up.
jurisdiction
Really,
is Harold in
Jiraiya? That's fun.
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify
I
to
dated a
mine.
twin.
Harold, tell the
in,
truth now.
I don't know.
It'll be easier in the long run.
Like when I was super. Just let it go, mate. Don't you have better things to do?
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
Like when I was young.
I'm sure
young.
Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good
And I
point.
could, to
They should
me,
really be present
I
while you
could really,
question the
like,
Major.
it was obvious
only
you
a
could tell them
minor.
apart
Don't
to
you
me.
throw
They
the
were
book at
identical,
me,
but
son.
they
Where are they
definitely
anyway?
had
I don't know.
differences.
And good
But
luck
they did
finding them.
change
Oh, no.
in
Felix,
one
have you
class.
lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals.
Because, yeah, they
Felix,
didn't take
do you
all the
mean
same
to tell me
classes.
you've neglected
So
to file
they
a
just
missing person or
substituted
persons
one of them
report?
Shouldn't
one
we look
time
for
and no
them?
one picked up
Don't
on it.
change
And I'm
the
like,
subject.
But Major,
and I
what
didn't
is the
understand, like,
subject?
'cause, yeah, they
That's
were
right,
very, like,
Harold.
they
Know
didn't
your
look the
rights.
same to me.
If, and I mean if,
Like,
you're acting as some kind of
yeah, they
heroic
looked
big brother
alike,
figure to
but
this young
not,
man, I expect you to
like,
be a
identical
positive influence.
in my mind. But
There's no.
apparently
Come
to
on,
other
spit
people
it
they did.
out,
But I
man.
also
Just
hung out
leave
with
me
them.
alone, Sandstrom.
Sandstrom!
I've got fish to
That's a
feed.
Swedish name.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix.
Oh.
Where is Felix?
Oh no. Felix?
Harold,
We
you've
did
lost
2
him.
days to troll us with that info. Again, so that sounds, yeah, that sounds like a fun teacher. I had a teacher whose pants split in the middle of a lesson in like a And she was like, and she was she was just happy. She laughed all the time. She was like this big lady, just like bigger than life and stuff like that, larger than life. But like, yeah, her pants just split during a lesson, and she was like, look what happened. Like, turned around and bent over. God, I love that lady. She was so great.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
Oh, they
I'm
all look the
afraid
same?
not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or
This is
Secretary
like a
24,
mystery
of
game,
course.
Jiraiya,
Oh,
but we haven't
sorry.
gone to the mystery
I
yet.
always
It's
get
a
that
quite
mixed up.
long game.
There are
It looks
just
like a
3
game
of
that
you,
wouldn't be
right?
that long,
Well, now.
but it's like
3
10
of
to
us
12
works for
hours.
Water, yes.
So we haven't
so
gone to the mystery
There's
yet.
another who doesn't?
It is
yes,
quite
Secretary
slow, I
8 is
will
the man
say,
to ask
but
about that.
it is an
He
interactive
remembers it all
story
much
thing,
better
so
than I
it
do.
makes sense.
Remembers? Okay.
I just like the
serious.
art. I
Anyway,
just like the
I'm
look
neglecting
of
my
it.
post. Welcome to the Agora
But I'm hoping the
Arcades.
mystery is good.
Would you like
I'm
to
super into
partake in the
mystery stuff.
monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure.
Bonanza?
Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly.
Oh God,
The raffle
Sherlock.
is a generous gesture of
Oh,
frivolity
just wanted
from
to
all
blame
water
people. Oh
to you,
no!
the
Was she
citizens
alright?
of Agora.
Jesus, what are the prices?
What are the prizes?
I would have
Well,
joined.
there's a
if
long
they're-
list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable
It was
prizes.
okay. Okay, good.
The full list can be perused at your leisure
Oh,
on the
wooden kid
All-Water
toys kind of
Public
thing. Yeah,
Access Forum.
like it has a lot of different like
Okay,
influences.
I'm
I
ready.
feel you can pick up on.
I'll just spin around.
Oh, and it's handmade.
roll,
Jiraiya, this
please.
game is handmade, and by that I mean like I think they
like you were unlucky
built all
this
these
time,
things, they
but
model all
that's
these
life.
things,
Try again next month.
and then like scan them and put them in the game. Speak to secretary. Yeah, you were not number 8, right? You were. Yeah, so like I'm just super impressed as well by this game. Like I said, for being so long, I don't know why it does that. For being like 10 to 12 hours long and it's handmade, I'm like, that's crazy. Message. John Slippy Jr. Yes! Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on for 1 day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Slippy's. Ew. I don't know about that. Gertrude's beer zone.
Sim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
Do you think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all.
I told us what
Might
happened
give
until
us
like 4
something
years
new
after,
to
so we
natter
just kept
about.
blaming. Oh
A new
no,
boy,
Chair
Sim? What's it
Dog!
gonna pick up anyway?
Aww.
Alien radio drama?
Not sure,
Poor little guy.
Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
That's like a thing
Seems
that
to
will
me
stick
be
with a
more
kid.
interesting to go
Don't get me wrong, I'm
sideways
not
than back
blaming you or
up top.
anything. Kids
You're
be
going
dumb.
sideways, Alon.
Right you are, Sim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh, he's here.
I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
What do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet! Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. That's why I'm
I
here.
don't really care.
To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know?
This game has a lot of good
Man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
sayings
to call you Longy
or
Long
whatever.
Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself.
He has a unibrow.
This gut feeling that my
That's a unibrow.
beautiful angel
I
wife
respect
don't
it.
care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again.
I
Tommy, you
mean,
gotta stop oversharing.
Tommy, that's what I tell myself all the
Either
time.
way,
It doesn't
I'm not gonna
help.
be of any help to you today.
You're still gonna keep oversharing.
If you're sure.
If you're an oversharer,
Yeah,
you just
you
are.
just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble.
What?
You know, the guy in the silk robe and the
Oh.
flowing locks?
That's a furry caterpillar. I mean, the eyebrows are very straight, though. It was just almost like just a line. Check on Bridget. Okay, now what? Bridget. I want to say Brigitte. Okay, chicken. Tommy refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with. Oh, right, they were married. Maybe I should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help her with. Okay, let's do that. I'm sure we're gonna. I mean, we can visit all these things to see, because it seems like. Oh God.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta-Cool fabrics.
Ooh, I'd need that.
So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial, Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
I mean, you shouldn't...
Hello.
You shouldn't
How's
have
business?
stopped talking to them.
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
Oh God, what's gonna... Okay. What did
I
you
was
do?
trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable.
Okay.
It was too hot to concentrate.
Are you living in hell?
Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will.
I love this.
Patented, tried and tested air
Whoa, that's a
system,
big one.
You'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself.
Oh.
Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy.
Oh God.
How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending on me. What am I going to do?
Ooh.
Clad yourself in one of
It
our
is the 80s all over
inflating
again.
cozy
How is a
jackets and
man
matching
supposed to
thermal
look
underwear,
after his
of course.
family with cold
You know what they
arms?
say, warm hands, warm heart.
Okay.
Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors.
I didn't expect that
means
to come
social
up.
responsibility.
Oh.
The Slipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation
God.
technologies and considerable wealth to keep
I mean, why did
humanity
you bring
warm
two
and
bots?
cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With
Oh,
over
for
200
fuck's
years
sake.
of expertise, you can
Streamboo
bet
is the new
weather
one.
forecast
Okay.
shows Slippies across the
Am I gonna have to ban
Come
the
in
word
out of the
Streamboo?
cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Also, like,
Well,
why
what do you
spam in a stream that has like less than 10 viewers? This seems very strange. What did I just watch exactly?
It was...
I think I'm gonna have to
there were lots
ban the
of
word
things,
Streamboo because I assume this
and,
is the new thing that's going
so
around.
glad
I've
you
seen them
agree.
around before.
And while you're here,
I
in other
was
streams.
just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience.
Ooh.
It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Is that... Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
Cool.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing?
Yeah.
But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural.
Oh,
Now let's
God.
get you strapped in.
I don't think Harold's gonna be a natural. Like in oh, did he? I haven't seen DBZ. How am I? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, Harold.
Oh, God.
You were really blown away by it, huh?
The
First
reason
time's the
boosting
hardest.
chose
It's
be
all
is because they were
downhill from
actually
there.
harassing the streamer. Yeah.
I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so.
Aww.
I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer
I just
you
like,
get.
how is this thing supposed to work? So
Okay,
you're just
Harold.
skiing
Be skiing,
that
yep.
that short little. Okay. Seems very useless. what's this? Remember, oh, it's all water. Who's this? Is this Cthulhu? Who's this? It's a that's a frog face. Look at that head. That's a frog. But he has what? Is it an octopus? And okay. What? Am I gonna meet that thing later on? Coming soon. Okay. Only the frog see. Yeah, but it has like a frog head, but then it has like tentacles. Hi. Who are you? You're very dirty for working with food.
Man. Welcome to the
Okay, it just shadows, I guess.
Sample our
The
homegrown fedora
fish
or
hut?
our freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today we have the
I'm not gonna
great
lie.
spotted super grouper.
It's a bit
Sounds
weird that he's
tasty.
white and has
Just
this
out of
accent.
interest, is that a native fish?
Maybe I'm ignorant. I assume there are white people that speak
few
like
of
this,
the
but
ship's fish escaped
normally
during the
it's
crash.
not that common,
So we
I
don't
believe,
know
though.
if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
But it kind of works in this universe because nothing seems right, basically. Random Jamaican island friend. He's a belter. Yes, McDaddy, that's true. Vad säger McDaddy? Vad säger det går? Beltalåda. Jo, so speak to secretary number. Yep. Secretary number 70 told me about a mysterious fourth brother and that number 8 might be well. Okay, I gotta find him first. But I got a new one. What's that? Huh. Okay, there was something about fish. Huh? Can I talk to you? Nope. Beltalåda. What's a belter? It's from the show The Expanse, Jura. We've been watching The Expanse and I hate it. But we watch it. We watch it every Sunday. And we're at the last episode of season 3. And the belters are kind of the, yeah, I don't know how to describe, kind of the people who, they kind of rough, I guess. But, you know, they're like space workers. They're like the working class of that universe. Oh no, I don't want to play a minigame. It's okay, I'm convinced everyone will hate the show.
Hey,
that's the thing,
the
they're
name
not,
is
it's
Eve.
just...
Not there.
Okay.
Sorry, Eve.
That's a
Can
French
I help
name.
you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi.
Like,
What'd you
I'm
play?
sorry to everyone who loves
some
The Expanse, because
game.
people
I'd rather be
love
reading,
The
but
Expanse.
here we
And I
are.
do not
What do you like
understand
to
that.
read?
I like to hate
Anything,
watch
really,
it.
You know? At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes.
So West Indian
Say,
Creole with a
did you know
Singapore
Captain
accent. I
at-Large
actually like
Burnhound
it.
holds the high score in
Yeah,
this
my
game?
God, that's the thing.
No.
This is, I feel bad
That's
because I
cool.
shit on it so much, and I
always
know
wondered
people
what
like
those
it.
initials at the
But
top
I
of the
just,
leaderboard
there's so
meant.
many
Yeah,
weird things
well,
in The Expanse.
see ya.
Like, there's so many weird choices they made for the show that makes me like, because I feel like The Expanse, there's something there that could have been so great and so cool, but they sure did not want to do that. They wanted to do something else, and I don't even know what they wanted to do, to be honest. I can't tell sometimes.
Hey, Eve, do you know
Like,
Rafi well?
The choices
Not
they
really.
make,
We have a mutual
and like the
toleration
pacing
understanding.
is off. All the
sounds,
relationships seem
nice.
weird. All the
Do they
characters
have
like
many of those?
are
No,
not
that's a pretty
consistent
rare
in any
privilege.
way. Like,
gotta respect their
it doesn't make
boundaries,
any,
you
the
know?
show doesn't make sense, basically. So it makes me annoyed. 'Cause I'm like, that person wouldn't act like that. They wouldn't do that, and they'd change from season to season randomly.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything
Yeah, but that's
okay?
the thing, there, daughter.
Too
In
bad the
comparison,
school
but
and
like
social
this
district
is
is
like,
out.
is that why
Oh,
people like
right.
it? Because
Makes
every
sense.
time I ask someone
Annoying.
about The
That's
Expanse
not
and why
what's
they like
annoying.
it, they
Oh.
say for the
Kids.
sci-fi. And the
Everywhere.
sci-fi isn't that,
All the
because I think the
time.
proto molecule
No
is
school
cool.
means no
I want to know
peace.
more about it,
You're
but
just
they sure don't show us
hanging
much of
around,
that a lot of the
taking
time. It's
space,
mostly about
playing
them
all
just
the
fucking
arcades.
arguing
Oh, dear.
and politics.
Isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh,
Well, McDaddy, there you go.
I
If
see.
you like that, then yeah. I don't. The
luck.
politics, I couldn't give less of a shit about because it's politics. But also, the characters just don't make any sense. That's the issue. They haven't written them in a consistent way. Oh, wait, there's the... I want to know more about the proto-molecule for sure.
Oh, not.
But you basically don't see much about it or hear much about it.
Not too shabby.
Like, they talk about it, but it's always over
about
there.
you? I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet.
Are you Scandinavian?
Me.
Wow. What's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out.
I don't know.
My newest performance piece is a
No,
reading
maybe
of it.
are you French?
Oh, nice.
I don't know. You
Which
do
part?
something with this accent.
All of it, Harold. All of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride.
No, but like, I'm
so
sorry I
buckle
shit
up.
on it so much.
Wow. Okay.
It's just, it's
Good
also
luck.
the thing of like, it's in my life, so so I'm gonna shit on it when during that, and it's in my life for weeks at a time. But then I'm gonna stop thinking about it.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see you. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
Don't touch it.
It sure
Karlak
was.
is,
I try
yeah,
not to
everyone likes
busy myself
Karlak.
with those kinds of affairs.
I'm like
I'm
fine
just
with her,
happy
but
you're
I don't
joining
love
in
her
for
as
the
much as
station
everyone
job.
else because she's
The
a kind of a
job?
one-note
I
character
was only...
Chris
to me.
promised
She's
me
just
he'd
like
be
kind
here
of,
any
yeah,
minute.
she's the
Now
positive,
we've really got a jog team on our
angry, but
hands.
also not
I
really
think I'll
like
pass.
lovable one.
No one's forcing you,
Like, she's
Harold.
not really, there's
But
not
why don't you
much
keep
to
me
her.
company until Chris arrives?
Okay,
That's why I
can
like
do.
Astarion, because
How's the post
Astarion is like fun
Ah,
and
it's a
campy
bit
and like
slow,
he's
what
out
with
for
the tube to
himself,
the
but then
utility
his
district being
character
out, so I
arc
can't
it,
really
it become
work.
is much nicer
Not
for me.
working makes me
Like
so
there's
restless.
actual
I hope it's back soon.
like
Good thing you have the
you know
arcades to
changes
jog around.
happening and they all make
Yep.
sense.
And Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as
Karlak
me.
is a very
do I
good
feel like
companion
I'm
in
the odd
fighting
one
though.
out?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, hello.
Hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team
Is
won't
that
be
your
the same
motto,
without
dude?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now. I
What?
just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Lots of very nice. Okay, but please don't make me look too bad.
Okay.
But yeah, Karlak is a good
Go
companion
jog
for
team.
sure. Like
Come
her,
on,
but
Harold.
at the same time, you can just change everyone. You know, you can just make someone else a
Guys.
berserker.
Guys,
I mean, she's dead in my evil. Oh, my evil playthrough.
fit.
Off stream. She, you know, I did not hesitate. I was like, yeah, you gotta kill her.
Go on.
I'm trying to be as evil
Without
as
me.
possible.
Good show, Harold.
But in the one on stream,
How's
she's still
everyone
alive.
feeling?
I think there was a new personal best for me.
Fine.
But I don't think we'll
Fine,
see her
thanks, buddy.
again because I didn't recruit her.
How'd you both
So
keep
I
so
don't think
fit?
she's gonna pop up anywhere again.
Oh, you know me, Harold.
But I don't know.
I've been running around this station
I've never
for
done that, so I
years.
actually don't know what's gonna happen.
Gotta keep up my
that.
reputation for same-day service after all.
I
Healthy
wonder,
body,
yeah, maybe she'll
healthy
pop up
mind.
at the
That's
end
what
or
keeps
something.
me going. Gotta set a good example for those
Lysel,
lazy
yeah,
students of mine
it's
too.
okay. Like they
you
all
got
have
any
different
tips?
uses depending
Just
on
keep on moving, Harold.
how you're playing it.
You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Because, like, if you're playing evil, you want Astarion and Lysel, for example, with you, for sure. Shadowheart is kind of okay with evil, someone. But, like, you can't bring Karlak and Will and Gale and stuff like that. Because they will dislike you. So, it depends. They all have their different, like, uses, I'd say. But in terms of just combat, yeah, Minthara is good. Yeah, if you recruit Minthara, yeah, for sure. But in terms of combat, yeah, then Karlak is great. Shadowheart is just good for healing if you don't change her I always change her class. I fucking hate that she's a cleric. She misses constantly, I feel. I don't think Will is very useful as, you know, as a warlock. Any magic user, they're so squishy and they only get one, like, little turn. Usually. Just like you what the fuck you do with I know! This is what I mean. Like, I love Astarion. Astarion is my fucking husbando in Baldur's Gate. Everyone hates him. I am so into Astarion. But that's, like, if you've done his character quest, he just becomes so... at the same time, he also becomes more likable with that to me. He becomes more human. And more, like, yeah. But I just like him because he's fun. Yeah, Shadowheart fucking sucks. I do not like Shadowheart. A lot of straight men like Shadowheart. They simp over her. But I don't... I don't know. You know, whatever floats your boat. It's just a bit weird that you want women to talk down to you, I guess. But hey, that works for some people. Good for you, I guess. She's perfect for that. Yeah, warlocks are not that interesting to me. That's when all you see is Astarion disapproved. No, but that's what I mean, McDaddy. Like, you can't bring Astarion if you're doing a nice playthrough, really. She was defied about calls because it's actually linked to intelligent clerics use wisdom. Oh, okay. No, but she also misses with her fucking mace. Like, just melee all the time. Rogues are really good, Dark Dodger. I don't disagree. I think Astarion is really useful as well as if you just keep him as he is. I don't like Arcane Trickster though, I do Assassin. They're willing to betray you and everyone. Yeah. He kinda, yeah. Straight men saves, yeah. I'm a straight dude, I can't stand it. That's fair though, daughter. I'm not saying everyone, but a lot of straight dudes are into her. Maybe a little of us. No sip in this paper. But hey, good for you guys. You know. Because Shadowheart, you deserve better than Shadowheart. Shadowheart is just... she's miserable, if anyone. She's fucking miserable. Dark Dodger is a giga hottie though, for sure. Dark Dodger is a MVP in Helldivers, and Dark Dodger always finds the butt plug. Every time I play Helldivers now, because I'm playing on Suicide, because we're on bugs, I just think like, oh, I wish Dark Dodger were here. Because people can't find the butt plug, including myself. And Dark Dodger always finds the butt plug. Can you go over this? Carl, yeah, McDaddy, you and Talion, or like Karlak is your wife. From the quarry. Ooh, okay. I'll be hating God's favorite prince. What? You don't get the samples, bro. Yeah, exactly. You can always trust on Dark Dodger for that. Oh, I don't... who was Emma now again? I played Quarry several times. And I love the Quarry. It's such a good game. I think the Quarry is just... compared to the Dark Pictures game, it comes from the same studio. And they're making Dark Pictures game. Which is like, they're fun, kind of, because they're like cringe. But like, the Quarry is actually good. It's actually just good. Like, make more of those, please. Oh, Morrigan. I like Morrigan though. She's that bitch. She's a classy lady. And was a vlogger influence with the little big man. Oh yeah. Sure. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, now I'm remembering the big mouth lady. Oh god. She was so scary with her mouth. Her mouth was so big. It was so creepy. Probably about to peak with Julia Roberts, man. Even to be honest, it was even worse. I'll have to replay the Quarry on stream at some point. I really like it. Frankly, a lot of people don't like me when not like mean, but like watch my streams. They're not that interested when I play like Dark Pictures and stuff. But I love those types of games. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh, you should watch my streams when I'm playing this. I get it, because it's basically, a movie. So. And if I, all right. Especially when you actually learn her reasoning for being a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, it is worse than Julia Roberts for sure. It's scary. Like, it's like creepy. It feels like she's gonna eat you at any point in time. But yeah, I'll play Quarry. Because, like, we can get through Quarry fast in the end. Okay, sorry, what was I doing? Jesus. Okay, Bridget, Moreau. Okay, so let's find the secretary number 8. Which one is that? Now I gotta find that. Because that's... Oh, I got a message. Up, but... Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate had good party banter, but yeah, it wasn't often enough, really. Oh, Yahira, I've only brought Yahira with me once, I think, and yeah, she's fine from what I remember. I never found it to be really extra, but like I said, I didn't use her that much. Okay, so where is number 8?
Style, with all water.
Yeah, she was so late. That's exactly Jiraiya. So like you've already put your stuff into other characters, so like you don't really want to. That's why you don't use Yahira.
Just contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
What? Just contact your nearest.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise.
Okay.
No, I'm just waiting for someone.
Are you? Is your dress missing
like a combination
a
of
strap?
little and
What's
miss?
happening?
No,
or is that fashion?
It's my name.
Why do
What's
you?
your name?
You sound like that lady.
Nice to meet you.
That plays Louise on Bob's Burgers.
Combined.
Well, I suppose it is actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay, bye, Lise.
How do you pronounce his name again? Mince? Yeah, he's also so late. I never used him. I also killed him in one of my playthroughs, I think. No, I think I really...
I'm a little lady,
yeah.
you know.
Because I didn't know he was a special... I didn't know it was him, so I killed him, and I was like... And Yahira was like, oh my god, you killed him! I'm gonna leave now! And I was like, oh shit. So I think I reloaded and didn't kill him. Because I didn't understand that you could just like knock him out or something at that point. I think it was my first playthrough. And I was playing good. I just thought it was another thug. Like she calls herself for being the old lady group. Yeah. Oh yeah, Matt Mercer.
Hello there.
Yeah, are
Secretary
you 8?
That's me, sir.
Oh, nice.
Can I help you get where you're going?
My nose.
That's okay. I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
I don't remember
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24.
Okay, good. I don't need
Well,
to remember.
I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence.
Oh, were you the first
Although
one?
even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So Halcyon. I bring
he's the
Halcyon.
fourth brother.
He can turn into an owlbear. It's pretty good.
I do apologise.
And you know, he can
I've
turn
got
into
to
other
see
things, but I just
to,
want to do damage, so I just do
matters.
owlbear.
But I'm sure 24 can
Also,
help with
I'm
your
romancing
inquiries.
Halcyon
He has a better grip on the whole sordid
in my
affair than I do.
off-stream playthrough right now. Because Halcyon is daddy. He really is. Sorry, but like, he can get it. So I'm just saying, this probably trouble is hard to keep track of. I'll try Secretary number 24 at the all-water office next. Okay. So, here? I have not porked him yet. We haven't gone that far yet. Because he's very like... Halcyon joins your camp, but then he doesn't join your party for a long time. You have to do a whole quest thing before that. So he's just there teasing you, basically.
Have you checked your pockets before?
Because you can flirt with him instantly. And be like, And he's like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, the all request, yeah. Oh, God.
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and...
You want your monk full mode?
It's funny. Actually, at first, I thought
he can do
was
whatever
your other
he
brother,
wants in my
8.
monk.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I did.
And I hope he does.
Do you need something?
Wrestle the bear. I mean,
when
yeah.
I spoke to 8 about what 17 said...
If I did,
he said to
why,
speak to
my
you
daddy?
about
He's
what happened
that's the
with
thing.
your fourth
Halcyon
brother.
just feels so.
Yes.
He's also a one-note
Our
character.
wayward Warren, the fourth brother.
I
who
just think
went
he's
his
hot.
separate way. choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over
elf,
contributing to society
big
with
buff
all
elf.
water.
Oh, I see.
But in the end, like as a
Are
character,
you
he's kind of
ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Yeah.
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together,
rough,
and we were supposed to stick together.
Because like, there's no one else in the game that feels like a daddy.
Yes.
I hate that we're saying it, but like, I don't really call call people daddy or anything else otherwise. Because I'm like, okay, come on.
Well,
but
thanks for telling
I
me
don't
about
know
him.
how else to
I'll leave
describe
you be.
Halsin. Halsin is just pure. He's just daddy. Which character you are, Ryan? I mean, you would be closest to Astarion, I guess, but you wouldn't be. You're not as evil. I mean, you're not evil at all. But if we're talking about yeah, you would probably be closest to Astarion. Who would I would probably be Shadowheart. But at the same time, I'm not as miserable as Shadowheart. I would, in my opinion, but I would probably be closest to Shadowheart, I think. Maybe Lae'zel, but I'm not as simple-minded as her at all times. Sometimes I am, but... Oh, Minthara, maybe? No, Minthara's too, like... She's too classy to be me. Or, like, I am her. What do you call it? Yeah. Like him as an empty, right? I just know that he was only out as companion because people were thirsty. Oh, was he, McDaddy? I mean... Yeah. I don't blame people, though, because damn! I know, right? He is daddy. He is super hot. I guess a low dark elves, Conic, and then Lae'zel are my favorite. Okay, yeah. Minthara is cool. I like Minthara's voice. When I heard her talk the first time, like, oh, that's not the voice I thought would come out of your face. But I like it. I was just surprised. Because usually, like, elves, like, yeah, she's a drow, but, you know, the way she looks, I just thought she would have, like, what do you call it, a higher pitch voice. I would be Karlak, that's fair. I'd probably be Will, okay. And just lit themselves on fire. Oh. Whoa, Ryan, are they okay? They're lawful evil. Are you lawful evil? I don't know. Do I judge that for myself, Jiraiya? Or does someone else judge that? Because you give me all your magic shit. Don't. But that's the thing. My first playthrough, I did romance Gale, but the romance with Gale is pretty boring. It's very vanilla. It's presumed they're what? Right? They died? Holy shit! Because like some people do that for protests, but you know people put them out real fast. I've seen that before, but they actually fully die. Holy fuck! Yes, you judge for yourself, do you? I mean, the alcoholic flying elephant. I mean, that elephant is cute, though. He's a bit of a douche, I will say. I don't think you're a douche, Sherlock. They're not too bad at monks outside Strom's right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's usually the monks are, I think, the most known for it. I think it's happened in Sweden too, but it's not like common or anything, of course. Here we just burn Qurans. I'm not saying the weird thing is not. It's like people who have fled here from what is it, Iraq or something, and they're Christian, and they come to Sweden and Norway and stuff, and they get permission to burn Qurans in public and make a whole like manifestation about it or something. And it's a whole thing in Sweden right now. It's terrible. Like, it's so unnecessary. It's an excellent particular flavor. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. I guess, yeah. I mean, you would die, don't get me wrong, but usually those people survive, but they're horribly damaged and injured, of course. Oh no, McDaddy, I'm sorry. Jesus. Yeah, it's usually protesters that do it in the end, right? Because, yeah, I think it happened here a few years ago. There was a guy who did it at, like, a doctor's office or something. I can't remember. Something like that. But they put him out. I think he was fine. Helldivers look different. Does it still say Helldivers? It shouldn't. I changed it. No, it doesn't. I can't receive money for example. Okay, clean up all water. The 3 all-water brothers are shunning their renegade, the renegade brother. I wouldn't be the renegade. There must be a reason why, but how do I find out what it is? Yeah. Do I do it like? Who, okay, it's not telling me who to talk to. Oh. Who's this?
Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1. How may I assist your all-water related learning?
Tell me about all water.
Tell me about all water time
introduction. Since I talked
8
about
years
it on
ago,
stream
our illustrious and suave
before,
CEO Brenna Castlechop made the brave decision to
that I
tackle
never
the
checked like the
inaccuracy of
Swedish news
standard
or anything. I was
analog
like, I'll
clocks
just
by
check the
introducing
paper.
unified AW time.
Like I was like, I'll just check it because I haven't done it in like probably at least a week, probably 2.
In a remarkable
because I do check
generosity,
like sometimes just to be like, oh, is there anything I should know? Because I don't leave my apartment much, so I don't know what's happening, and then also and the
skeptical holdouts, but
and what has happened? There's been another fucking explosion. And I'm like,
having to do the math when arranging a meetup.
Seems about right.
As well as the
like,
generous
it's not just in the city. Like the explosions are kind of everywhere. And there's one. There's like an explosion. I'm not joking. I think it's like if it's not every week, it's every other week. Like it's insane. We had 4 explosions in one day, I think, last year, in different places. It's so strange. When was All Water founded?
When was All Water founded?
The Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency was formed just after the crash,
been able
but
to
it was
sing-
rebranded to
Yeah,
All
Ryan.
Water in 12789 AC, just prior to the introduction of the
I
transportation
mean,
tube
burning
system.
to death seems like a terrible fucking way to go. But I mean, because yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pain, panic, but at the same, you're then also burning your nerves off. But that's still, you know, that's gonna take a bit, and also you will pass out, right? Yeah, and like you're gonna inhale fire as well, so you're gonna burn your insides. Like it's not a good way to go. I mean, obviously, but like if you think about the details of it, no. It's not exactly just All Water do.
So, what exactly does All Water
Oh, God.
do?
All Water Corporation
getting
is
dark.
dedicated to making the lives of Fedorans easier, more pleasurable, and
Oh, they
more
made 3
sustainable.
attempts though? What?
Major services
Why did no one
include
help or
regulation
stop
of the
them?
ship's
That
day-night
sounds weird.
cycle, the tube transportation system, organising the monthly all-water ball, balancing the energy budget, and overseeing the ship's water supply and filtration systems. All Water is also invested in exciting new science initiatives, some or all of which may be strictly confidential
Yeah,
at
Cherok,
this time.
I don't know how it is in Australia. I don't
Please
know
check with
much
your
about
nearest
Australia at
All-Water
all, I will
secretary
say.
about the status or indeed existence of such initiatives.
But I know that Europe tends to have, like, we have problems with explosions, but in Europe in general, there's more issues with stabbings. And, you know, the US has shootings. So, like, we all have our own flavor of bad. Oh, Cherok, do you know who Friendly Jordis is? He's a YouTuber. Can you tell me about the current CEO?
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
And also, what is it? I did a thing?
CEO Brenna Castlechop
He's
began
also
her
Australian.
all-water career at the age of 16. She graduated from her internship
Yeah, you're
to a
yeah.
full-time position after
I don't.
she
I haven't
devised
watched
a
it much. I just
mathematical
followed
theory to
the
reduce the
drama
calculations needed to make different
with the
electronic
firebombing of his
systems
house and
communicate
shit.
with one
Dude,
another.
that was
These
insane.
improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's
I watched a
current
few
internet
videos
system,
as well, like the
architected by
casino
temporary
thing.
all-water employee, redacted, code-named Dr. Computer.
Dr.
During this
Computer.
time, the Schlipmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification Agency were engaged in a dispute over the ship's water supply.
Oh yeah, Ryan,
The former
exactly.
holding a
Like
chemically
you're not
based
you're gonna
freeze
pass
filtration
out
system over the
before
current
you
but outdated machinery.
burn, you know, more.
Castlechop
So yeah, it's
wrote a
just gonna be
proposal to
pain
improve
and
the
panic.
existing system by
And then
overhauling
you
its
pass out
connected
at some
mechanics,
point.
which led to All
So
Water
that's
being
gonna
able
take a
to
while.
reject the Schlipmeyer's costly license fees. Her expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and the various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally became CEO in 13152 AC after widespread pressure throughout the organisation on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus
1315. What?
Bureaucracy, to finally step down and let the Wonderkins take charge of all water at last.
Your break because his life threatened again or something. Yeah, I saw there was recently a video that popped up on my recommended that says I'm still alive and it's friendly Geordies. I'm like, good.
Bye.
The All Water Corporation
That's
wishes you a
yeah.
pleasant day.
Hey, President Walker. How is it going? President Walker, you joined. We're talking about people self-immolating. I'm sorry, President Walker. You always join when we're talking about the strangest things or the like serious stuff. Oh God! Wait, what was it doing? Did you find the fish? I mean, we found some fish, but we haven't gone to the mystery yet. I talked to chat a lot, so I'm not moving that much. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do with this. Clean the feed. Okay, so we do have to... Wait, where was Brigitte? Shit. No, where's Brigitte? I forgot where she is. That and bear sex? Yeah. Which is a much happier thing to talk about. Energy district, right. Talk about a fire topic. Oh my God.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I don't know. It's interesting that you guys, because this is the thing. I'm very happy that you guys can't empathize. Oh, hey, Fats, how are you? How's it going? Fats, we're talking about self-immolation now, and like it's it's a bit dark. But like everyone, we're in a good mood. But it's just like we're talking about dark things because someone set themselves on fire outside the Trump trial apparently, and they died. But yeah, I'm very happy and grateful that you guys can't empathize with this person who set themselves on fire. Like you do that because I can empathize with them. Very, very like I would not. That's not how I would go. But like when you're mentally ill enough, basically, or like you don't like yourself, or like pain is not an issue. It does not matter that much. Like you think it would, but it just it like I don't know. I can't, you know, it's difficult to explain. But like I'm glad that you guys can't empathize, basically, because that's a good thing. That's how it should be. But for me, I can be like, yeah, they want to go out in a way that's meaningful, and they don't care if they die or are in pain. Like I completely get that. Because in there, this is also dependent on the flavor of mental illness. Because in the end, no one who does that, you know, they're usually mentally ill somehow. They have some problems. But for them, it might just be that they believe in a cause so strongly, which is also, you know, still not a good thing if it's too much or something. Oh shit, Sherdog, sorry. A dream of Halcyon on fire for some reason as a bear. Yeah, sure. I mean, I hope it's a good dream. Halcyon's dad. Just think of Halcyon as daddy. He's daddy. But thanks for showing up, Sherdog. It's always a pleasure. You're a very nice person. I really enjoy talking to you. I'm always like happy when just like I say random people, but basically because yeah, people who just find my stream and just come in and they stick around, and it just turns out they're really nice people. Then I'm like, it makes me very like, I'm like, oh great, because it's like, oh, humanity, because usually you get things about, oh, humanity fucking sucks, and then you like get to talk to new people and they're super nice, and you're like, you know what, it's not that bad. But then you hear something else again, and you go back to, oh, humanity fucking sucks. It's a constant struggle. Smash my head against the wall and the worst of my throws. Yeah, I've also done that. Fungus Finder. I've done I've done things to I've done things to myself where I'm like, oh, I might die. It's fine. So like, at the same time, in those when that happened, it wasn't so much about pain really. If anything, it was more like, okay, I might not wake up kind of thing. But I just didn't care. Anyway, we can move on. It's very dark. Oh god. Like the scene from Super Troopers. Which one? I am that bad. Daddy Halcyon. Everyone should dream about Daddy Halcyon. Halcyon probably has a hairy butt. I mean, do you think he's an elf though? Do you think he doesn't seem that hairy? Elves don't seem to be that hairy. Are elves the Asians of the fantasy world? Oh my god. I was like, should I say this? And then my mouth was already saying it as I was thinking it. It was like, but like it kind of makes sense a little bit. Not all Asians are pale because most like elves are pale, right? But yeah, they look young. They have smooth skin. They don't seem to have that much hair. They're very pretty, and you know, maybe they are. Oh my god. The other guy dressed up in a bear. Fucking what? To distract the local police? What? A-list free people, yeah, who are smart and reminds me of the Ali Wong skit. Oh, I haven't seen that. I should watch more of her. She seems great. He's sleek like a dolphin. Oh my god. It's just with hell. It comes and crash. Disinterest. Oh, Fets. I have to do with Helldivers. I have to verify the files. Like, if it crashes, I always verify the files, and then it goes like, oh, it couldn't with 1 or 2 files. We have to reacquire them. Not necessarily that something's wrong, but I feel like it does help to do that, I think. So if you haven't done that, I would recommend doing that. Hello? Okay. I don't know. Okay, we're going to the energy district. Sorry, I'm like not playing the game. I'm just hanging out. Hanging out with my family.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Ooh, that daughter. Oof.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Great. Can I go? Okay. Wait, where is Brigitte? Oh, she's in here. How do I get in there? Oh.
Oh, there's Bridget.
Oh, okay.
And
But
Chris?
I mean, yeah.
What
The
are
only
they
thing I
doing
can
in
say
there?
then is like
I
their
can't hear
daughter.
them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty
Oh, you
excited
lip?
about
What?
something.
Can you lip read?
It
Is
looks
that
like
something?
she's saying
It's unacceptable.
it's unacceptable.
I don't know. I can't
would
see.
realize
BFS, maybe try uninstalling and reinstalling, I guess. It's
just not worth the...
Harold, we're just making shit up.
Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's see.
Ooh. Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It could go.
Yeah, usually it's server
so
related, I think,
wrong.
for me.
Anyway, we should get back before...
Yeah, I don't... Fungus, but this makes no sense. Harold's like, maybe I can read lips. It's like,
Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Oh, okay, that daughter. Oh, that daughter, have you fixed your computer yet? What? Oh, yeah, we're going to Tommy again. Yeah, Fess, I'm sorry, I don't really have any other solutions, but it feels like it might be that. Works fine now? Nice. Agora, right.
Destination determined.
No
Now,
water looks
relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
You're here. Can I talk to you again? What can I do about your brother?
Mr. 17.
Correctly calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's
fair.
okay. I understand. but I asked 24 about Warren.
Oh,
The way
Warren.
some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to
Nice,
him.
our daughter.
I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story.
With a stick
We would have
smacking your
supported him
computer.
anyway, but
Bad
he began
computer.
to be disparaging about old water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
I mean, he doesn't seem like he likes it.
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off traveling the station on some chaotic quest to find
That's a word I
culinary
did not know what it
inspiration, I
means.
believe.
Chaotic?
I see.
I mean,
That's a
24
weird
and
word.
8
And the
didn't make
spelling's
it easy
weird.
for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history. And I need to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
Okay. I mean, I need to talk to all of them. Oh, God. Oh.
Hey, Zoom. What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Oh, yeah.
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Makes sense.
Right. Well, I heard he's always mucking about in the filters, digging
That's
up
all
all
to
sorts
take the
that he
harness and
sells
just.
to Tommy.
Oh, okay,
What I
daughter. So
wanna
it's
know
like.
is, why doesn't anyone just
I
go
mean,
down there
Nvidia
and
has
find
that too.
stuff?
What is it called?
You ever been down to filters, Alon?
Nah, you?
I got shown him once. Not very appealing, and technically off limits.
Well then, there we go.
Who you reckon he or indeed she is then?
Well, we can probably surmise he, or indeed she, isn't
They,
really
just say
called
they.
Frankie.
Solid reasoning, Alon.
So my guess is, he or she could be anyone.
Could be you, Alon.
Could be you, Zim.
No shit.
Then, there would we be.
Down the
Thank you for
filters,
bringing the
most
max
like.
and impossible.
Aye.
Oh,
Thing we're
wow,
not down
daughter.
to
That's
filters.
dangerous.
I'm just getting comfy.
But wait, are you playing Helldivers on PC now? Or are you still playing it on
I'm sorry
Steam
to bother
Deck?
you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
that sounds
but
bad.
It's more who was there.
Are you playing on
with
PC?
her that I
Cool.
thought,
That must be
No,
a very
I should
different
mention-
experience
What?
when you switched.
Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see
That
anything
you get a
bad.
big screen, you get a
Senor Tenenbaum.
mouse, a
Ah, what?
keyboard.
What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy.
You can have the
If I still
graphics
had my
higher.
own hair, it would never have come to this.
What?
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that. I just...
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old.
Oh, I didn't
But
know
I'll
that
be
was a thing,
damned if I'm
Duran.
gonna take this lying down.
It's so
Tommy,
pretty,
I don't
yeah.
think you should.
That's the
get
thing.
angry.
Helldivers, it
And
looks
you're in on
great.
this with me now, Harold.
When like big
You did the right
explosions
thing
happen, I'm like,
bringing this to
ooh.
me.
I'm really sure it's nothing. Just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet
Yeah.
she knows you.
You're absolutely right.
Does still need,
We'll modify the
does still
sign
need Kevin on?
tonight.
Not
Make it
really,
into a
not yet.
great big
The sun's still,
sparkly
it's going down,
neon
but it's still up.
proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A
I mean, that's
sign to
fair, Joy.
blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Yeah?
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
Let's do it. Oh god. Is it okay? Is this what we're doing? I see.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it.
Okay.
Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Sure. Is she still in the energy district?
My dear Bridget.
Okay.
I'm sorry we haven't
didn't
been
put
able
on
to
a
spend
different
much
outfit.
time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the
Is she
man
attracted, or
machine
this
with
just
the
you
flowing
being
looks of
paranoid?
an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give
Men
me
and women
another
can be
chance.
friends, you know.
Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you.
Aw.
I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy
Oh,
budget.
now she's
I knew you would need a
letting
lot of light
you
for
know.
your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
Oh.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy.
Ew.
I love you.
I love you.
If I get me a man that calls me Buttercupsy, I will kick that person out of my life real fast.
Thank you for your help, Harold.
Do not call me
I was hoping you'd accept
Buttercupsy.
this stone
What
as
the
a
fuck?
thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau
Oh,
won't be
someone
happy
stole
to hear
it.
about this.
Uh-oh. They stole the rock. Okay, I still need to talk to the other brothers. Which brother is this? Oh, I can talk to the major. What about Butterbutsy? No.
Major?
If penis I have a vagina, we can do nothing but sexy stuff. Them's the rules now, Dodger. That's how that works, apparently.
Then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Oh no, I didn't see it. Oh, no, I missed it.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find
Call
the
you
culprits?
cinnamon roll or
I'm
baby
sorry,
cakes,
Major.
baby doll.
I'll let
I'm
you know
more
if I
not
think of
cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll is
See that
weird,
you do.
but like baby
That
cakes or
missing
baby
rock
doll.
is a
Baby
stain
doll
on
is
my
also
sheet
weird
of
because that
justice.
makes me sound like I don't know,
Bye,
like
Major.
I'm 12 to me. I
good,
know it's
Harold.
not, but like baby cakes, I would because I think this sounds a bit funny. I mean, yeah, butter is great, but I don't want to be called Butterbutsy. Muna is such a
Bridget?
beautiful name.
Harold, how are
Reload,
you
I gotta
doing?
see it. Oh, I
you know,
can't.
same old.
Well, like maybe
Yep,
I can. I don't
same
know
old
where
here,
it
too.
auto saves.
Energy issues?
You heard
You'll
that,
have to.
Mr.
You can.
Busy
You'll
Ears?
have to watch.
Ugh,
You're right.
but
Just
yes.
write it. Write down the
we've always got
timestamp.
to be careful and efficient.
Ew.
And you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Butter
Is the
bussy. Oh
station
no.
using more energy than it used to?
Pookie
Well,
wookie.
yeah,
No.
especially the transportation system.
And the
Call her
damn tubes
Marshmallow.
or
She said she'd
tickets
think
never
about
work
it.
and just get more
Did she
expensive
give
all
you
the
an
time
answer
anyway.
eventually, Jiraiya?
Right.
How do we reduce the tube transportation system?
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
She never
I asked
did. No.
myself the
Aw.
same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy.
talked to
Our
an
production
ex
process doesn't get any more
who's,
efficient. Plus, when we
British.
held an anonymous vote about it,
And
the majority of Fedorans
he
said
doesn't
they'd rather
like. He
have more
doesn't.
transport
He
now
wanted to call
rather
me
than more energy
baby,
later.
and I'm like, yeah, it's
So,
fine. But he doesn't like babe, calling someone babe, and I think that's fine. If anything, I think babe is less intense than baby to me. But maybe it's more because I'm leaning more because that's more American. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like baby or babe? What would you call your significant other? That's a hell no. Kinda, yeah. Another one is saying, don't ever call me doll. Hit me like a truck when I watched Space Jam as a kid, and that stuck with me for life. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be called doll. It also sounds like you're a gangster from the 50s or something. I don't know, I figured it was. But yeah, baby's more common in like the UK, so it makes sense, you know. But to me, I'm like, baby sounds more intense to me than babe. Like, it's more intimate to say baby. I don't like cute name shit. No, I'm not super into it either, I will say. But like, I don't mind it if it's like that. As long as it's not like like Pookie Wookie. Like, I can't stand shit like that when it's like that's way too much. But like baby or babe, like that's fine. Don't baby or big common in the 70s here in the States, yeah. Babe sounds casual, objectifying to me. Oh, interesting with that. So it is, maybe it's just a cultural
I'm
thing
not sure
then.
I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
'Cause, yeah, he didn't
Gosh,
really,
why
he
are you
didn't like
asking me this
babe at
now?
all.
It's not exactly a line answer.
Yeah,
if you
okay,
really
but
wanna
that's
know,
interesting.
swing by the Energy Harvest office
Because I didn't really
sometime and
get
I'll
it. I
break
was
it
like,
down for
okay.
you.
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
I'll be calling her Cherry unless she says otherwise. I mean, but what if her name is Cherry?
Ah, Harold, Listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone.
My ex-mate all the
You know, I
time
would've
too, but
loved
that
for you
pissed
to
her
have
off.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't
To be
your
honest,
fault.
I might also
just
be
feel
like,
bad, you know?
don't call me mate.
I was so wrapped up
If
in
I
my
was-
own stuff,
yeah.
maybe... I don't
Like,
know.
I get it,
Thanks,
but I
Tommy.
don't think I would like
Maybe it'll
it.
turn up. I'm just glad you and
Because
Bridget
it,
meet up.
it seems
Thanks,
then that
Harold.
we're just friends,
You're a
I
swell
think.
guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
She's a stripper or a hooker. Ooh, to both! Aw, Jiraiya, come on. Be progressive. There's nothing wrong with being as people strip all the time. Like, they strip because they need money for college or something. Hooker, we call them sex workers today, and there's nothing wrong with that. Kinda depends, you know, though. If they're, you know, doing it for drugs, then that's kinda not great. But also, that's your choice. I'm not trying to preach, I'm just like... I found something wrong. A lot of people find something wrong with it, Jiraiya. To be fair, I would not be able to date a man who is a sex worker, does OnlyFans, like porn, with like anything that involves them being intimate with other people. I couldn't handle that. But in general, I don't think there's something wrong with sex work or like that stuff. It's just like if I have to date someone, I'm jealous. This is like, I know this. I don't act on it. I used to when I was younger. I used to like go through phones and shit. I was that person. But now we're talking like when I was like a teenager. But I'm just jealous. I'm a jealous person. Because like when I find a partner, I'm like, okay, and I'm not super into them, right? Because in my mind, I'm like, this is my person. It's us against the world, that kind of thing. It's too intense, probably. Like, I know all of these things, but like when I'm in it, it's kind of difficult to see it from the outside, of course. But like, that's also why I think like, maybe I shouldn't be in a relationship. Maybe I just shouldn't be in a relationship. I would need to be with someone super patient. Like, super fucking understanding and patient. And I'm not sure I want to subject anyone to that, frankly. Because if I like someone, why would I want to do that to them? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Who are you? Okay, what we're doing, sorry. Blue Rock, and then tell Moreau. Oh yeah, okay, so we're going to Moreau. We gotta talk to the other water brothers. I want to talk to this, but maybe this brother is number 8? I can't talk to him. I strip all day, I never get any money though. This is the thing, if I had a nice body, I might have done OnlyFans. I don't really care that much. But I don't really have a nice body. In my opinion, I know. I'm not fishing for compliments. It's just like, to be honest, factually, I don't really have it. I'm fat,
you a
you know?
message.
Oh,
I know people go
thank
for
you,
that, but that's
miss.
not what I want to put
Zoodle.
out there.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No, I didn't.
So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a
I
secret
call
message
everyone mate a lot.
What? Why?
I mean, it's fair,
then
but then
why
it does
couldn't he
sound
just
like
have
you're
said that to
then
me
going
himself?
like, this is my mate.
Go ask him.
Like, you know, it's my friend.
Layers, mister.
Thanks.
You met a dog yesterday, Coach? Aw, doggos. I didn't listen at all to what he said. Okay, I gotta figure out...
Location nominated.
Okay, so I gotta talk to all the brothers.
All water.
Those names seem too juvenile to me. Wait, which
Thank
names?
you for traveling with all water.
American hookers are not taken care of like in Europe. No, but that's what I mean, Jiraiya. If it's for drugs, then no, then that's a bad time. So I get that.
Mr. 8, hey there.
Hello again.
Very wholesome little
Did you
chicken
talk
nugget.
to 24
Aw.
in the end?
Yes.
Body,
and
audi,
then to
audi.
send you.
Okay.
So I know about
Would pay for
one
8.
now.
Oh, thank you,
How do you
Jiraiya. I
feel
do
about the whole
appreciate that.
situation?
I feel morose. We
I
were
don't-
such a
that's- this is
tight-knit
the thing,
family
right?
before Warren
When people
caused
show up and go
schism.
like, "Oh, you're hot,"
You know,
it's
despite
like,
us being
"Thank you."
quadruplets, I
Like,
quickly
I don't-
became the
I don't
natural
know.
leader and
I know
trendsetter.
some women
So
are
I
like,
suppose
"You're objectifying
Warren,
me."
being
It's like,
technically the
yes,
youngest by
but
a few minutes, always
we
resented
do
me
that all
for
the
that.
time anyway.
Gosh, it must have been so
It's more a
tiring.
thing of
Yes,
if you
I
keep doing
understand
it, and like if you're
childbirth is
creepy about,
really
like,
rather
there's still a
taxing.
way to
Four
compliment
at the
people
same
without
time is quite
being
a
a fucking
feat.
douche and ass about it.
I meant the arguments between you four. But yes, that too.
Anyway, I suppose he's due back from his
Discord, you know I
palate-pleasing
always objectify
pilgrimage
people.
one of these days.
At least in games
That'll
and
be
shows.
awkward.
I'm curious to meet him.
I try
At
not
least
to do
it'll
it
be
to
easy
real
for me
people.
to recognize him.
Or so you think. He's really quite different from the rest of us. I remember
You want me.
17 joking that it was
Who
more
says she
like
loves
we were
me?
3 identical triplets.
You
and
want me?
Warren was the even one out. You know, like odd one out, but with 4. It's an even
With
number.
Bioshock flavor.
I
It,
get
it does look like Bioshock.
Now that I think about it, it's clear 17
This
inherited
is about
the
only
maths
friends
gene,
and
but
drugs.
not
Oh,
the
Preserve,
humor
we're
gene.
just talking about sex worker or like hookers, I guess. I don't know. Do you say hookers nowadays? I guess you do. Because I feel like if you're walking the streets, if you're one of those people, this sounds weird. I don't mean anything bad. It's just like if you're a person, you're a streetwalker, as they used to call them, and you're doing it for drugs. I don't think you do. You care that much what people call you if you're a prostitute or a hooker or a sex worker? I'm not sure if that's like what's on your mind, really. After you select your stuff, oh, thank you, Jiraiya. This is what I mean. Like, because also, like, Jiraiya, we've talked several times. I think you're a nice person and a good person. So it's weirder when people that I don't know just show up and just start basically telling me, oh, you're great, you look fantastic. It's like, okay, this is a bit much. I like boobies. You do like boobies, Fungus, but I do know that about you. Take a 10% stake in the business. We're all investing. Oh, God. You're taking 30%? I mean, yeah. It does look very British. And that some of them have British accents, so. I'm not accepting objectified applications. Oh, Jiraiya, it depends on what it is. Because, like, when you say it's related to the hooker jokes, is it like a sketch or something? But, like, you can post it. I'm also not going to click it right now. It's a sketch. Okay, that's fair. Then you can post it, yeah. Yeah, it's more puppety, but that's the thing. The game is handmade. So, like I said before, from what I've understood, they've taken models, like they made the models for realsies and then scanned them in and like, you know, made the game animations and stuff for them. So like that's just such a huge task. Oh, okay, we finished the brother one. Interesting. I didn't listen to what he said. Damn. Because I was kind of interested or whatever. I'm also super interested in talking to chat, so now I gotta go back to chat to lab. I gotta turn on my light.
Moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
No, because like you can see sometimes on some models, like you know, you can see like they painted them and it's not perfect. It's very charming. Oh, this is the graffiti I gotta clean up.
Oh, graffiti.
Where's home?
What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go?
That's true.
Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style.
Lightkeepers?
Will they ever reveal themselves?
I don't think they mentioned them before. How do I... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, it's very easy graffiti to get rid of, frankly. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, God. Nice.
Good evening, Fedorans.
Oh God,
the
what's
all-water
happening?
tube
Oh.
system will shortly be closing for the night.
Adrian Brody, I think his
necessary
name.
travel arrangements.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I can see
Get
it.
home safe.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Jiraiya. Like, real graffiti is very difficult to get, like, spray and, like, yeah, it's a whole thing. So that was really easy to get rid of.
You're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
No.
It was stolen from
I
Tommy's
didn't
store.
do. Why did you?
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
Are you sure
I
it is?
know.
Why did you assume
and
I
also got a
lost
message from
it?
Cyrus for you.
Freaking rude.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi. Just hi.
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, they said another word, daughter,
Don't
that I've
start, Harold.
never seen or heard before.
to think of a
That was
comeback.
very. What
I mean,
were? It was
get
something
some
on Q,
important
and it
work
had
done.
an X in
What
it.
should we do?
Quixations, something like that.
I need time to think.
I'm like, what the word is
Madam
that?
CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the new
I think it was
boy,
that word.
Mom.
Daughter.
It's picked up a signal that we
I
have
don't know what
reason to
that
believe
means.
originates from Earth.
Have you reverse dated the transmission?
Like,
We have.
my English
It was
is
sent in 2102.
pretty alright, but
So
my
126
vocabulary for
years
like
after we
more
left.
vocabulary for
Things would have
more
been
like
pretty rock
advanced
bottom back there
words
by then.
is not
Let's
big.
hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe
What,
it was
Spanish?
Because
Because they said, "Oh, going on." Oh, okay, it makes sense then in context.
Okay,
Because they said it
I'll
in
send a
terms of like
copy
they're
via-
going on a
just
how do you
speak to
pronounce
me.
it?
I've got a
Quixotic
12:05.
adventure.
But Mom, it's only
Pardon,
10.
And
Quixotic?
one of those.
Okay, playing
That
back
makes sense
now.
then. Okay.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there.
Is Earth
We're
what?
not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston, cut the damn line! You're live!
What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear
Oh.
that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
That's what
It's
it
the
is. Getting a
first message
Sharpie
from
marker
Earth.
off the wall. Yeah,
Ever?
exactly. Try.
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder.
Extremely idealistic
what
and
kind of
racing.
message
Oh,
would
okay.
a
I mean, yeah,
dying
that makes sense.
civilization speculatively send to a
Thanks, guys.
ship that can never
Learn
return?
something. I don't know if
What
I'll
do you think
remember
it
it, but
means?
if I see it again,
Means
my
that
memory
the
will be
fact
probably like,
Allwater haven't
oh,
shared
it's that.
it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first
Oh,
message?
excuse me.
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages
Authority.
from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that
So this is
message
the
could
mystery,
be anything.
right?
Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be?
It's
If
just
we
gonna be like, yeah,
presuppose-
Earth is fine. Maybe this is all an experiment, or like, I don't know, someone fucked up, something.
Yes?
Interesting.
Oh, it's you. Yes? No.
Yeah, President
Indubitably.
Walker.
Fine. What?
Indubitably.
15%? Out of the question.
Also, happy Friday, guys! You made
Okay,
it!
sure.
Yay! It's the weekend
See you shortly.
soonish.
Harold,
Yay!
I want you to come with me.
Okay.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Yeah, what are we
Why?
doing?
It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to
Yeah, because
jump.
everything here
What
is
for?
about
How
All
high?
Water
Indeed,
Corporation.
Harold, indeed.
So there's something,
Well,
probably with
unfortunately
that.
for my
of course.
bath, she was adamant we went there immediately.
Oh, it's a she.
She
Great.
even unlocked
A
our
she
shoot tickets
CEO?
for
We love
emergency
that.
night travel.
But why?
A boss
What's she
bitch.
want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Do you call was that sarcastic, or do you actually call her Highness? Because I don't like
Crisis
that.
control.
Oh yeah, it was that
We need
late.
to
I
get out
forgot.
there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us.
And a
not
human
against
bong
us.
aquarium. This all apparently. I mean,
Yes. Come in,
that's the
come in,
color.
come in. Now,
The bong
as you both
water
know,
color.
Time
That's also
is
something I
of the
learned today.
essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence.
Don't offer
Professor,
then.
would you like to sit?
Also, you're
No, thank
very
you.
tall.
I prefer to stand.
A woman of action. I love that. Anyway, we must act.
Yeah, that someone's
Due
something.
to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule.
I mean,
it's
obviously,
imperative
but
we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
someone's lying.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man
I'm
is a
so
stubborn
sorry,
buffoon,
what-
but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that
Her-
you were keeping a watchful eye on him.
Her
Or maybe
hair
your,
looks like
protege
frosting.
here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Sai, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both.
Oh,
You've
who,
done
the
all
daughter?
Walter and the ship a great
No,
service.
she's got a grippy hand. The professor does.
We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
Oh, so she says schedule, not schedule. Oh. Oh, we're diving in. I like that.
It's my privilege to announce to you
where's
all
the
today
camera?
that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message
Now her
we've
hair looks
received
like
in our lifetime.
brown.
Now, before the message
healthy
plays,
bread.
I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of
Does
progress.
it look
on the
daddy? I
new
like
start
it. I like when
procedures.
people say schedule.
It won't be long before we're ready for the first
sounds
attempt,
nice.
the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater,
But I say
brighter future
schedule.
for us all.
Because I'm not
Please
British.
enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
Can't remember. Apparently so. Symbolic representation.
Whomever is still out there. We're not quite
Yeah, it looks
sure
like a
how to tell you
brownie,
this.
yeah.
Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some
God, what
comfort.
is this?
Way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean,
Sure.
even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here.
Great.
The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out.
Oh.
Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out. We've got to be pretty careful around water.
Uh-huh.
But by and large, we're back on track.
Oh, nice.
Survived.
So it's Fallout.
Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
Oh.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Oh my god. Did you not? Okay. That's your own fault for not making sure that I was gone before. Oh, I was like, is someone... What if that's the twister, right? Oh. Oh, it's the captain. Go talk to him. Like, yeah, I mean, it is kind of Fallout-y, because, like, this is just the vault, you know?
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello.
No, his name
how are
is-
you?
He wants you to call him
I'm
Sawyer.
Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold,
He kind of looks like a
Tell me,
Korean pop star.
have you ever felt lost?
With the
Oh.
headset.
I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean...
Yeah, right, there's a
feeling
mystery.
like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it
I'm
doesn't
not gonna
seem
lie, I
very
wasn't paying
important.
attention
You
most
heard
of
the
the
leak,
chat.
I presume.
But I do
of
think
course.
I know what's
That
going on.
leak, that one message, it's undone me.
Why?
If my whole family,
Oh,
this
well,
whole
yeah.
mission, the ship, my captaincy at large,
Captaincy at
what if
large.
it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which,
I'm like a bird.
have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes.
Don't answer
Someone
a question with a
important.
question.
She's gone, Harold.
Who?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an
Coco?
unscheduled
That's a
leave
good
of
movie.
absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her, I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
My beloved, her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
It's a bird. I think I've seen that bird.
Coco is a bird.
Harold,
Oh no,
You're
she was.
such an
Yeah, she was in this
understanding
room
sort.
before.
Could you
I
try
didn't
to
think. I
find
thought
her
it was
for
like a
me?
statue.
I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Yeah, basically though, daughter. It's like Earth going, "Hey guys, you know what? Earth is kind of fine. We're okay. Just so you know. Hello, we'll be talking to you hopefully. Like just hit us up if you want to chat." Sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
I like Harold, but he's not the most go-getter of a person.
So, about Coco.
Earth pen pals,
Yes.
yeah.
Such a loyal first mate.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay.
She was trying
I'm
to
not sure she has
hatch
another
a
friend in the
sea
world.
sponge in your...
Bye.
I have a lot of questions about that. Can she... What do you mean hatch a sea sponge? What? Okay, so she was sitting on a sea sponge trying to... Okay, now I get it. Because I was like... In my mind, I was like, what do you mean hatch? It's like, is she gonna lay a sea sponge? It's like... I don't think birds do that, but I don't know in this universe. And I'm like, oh. Okay, what we're doing now? We're going to the lab, but do we have other things? Retreat to the lab. Energy depleted. Oh, I gotta sleep. Miss Hope Moreau. Finding Coco. I should keep an eye out for her. Okay, but let's go to the lab for now, I think. Because it's getting late.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
No, it's fine. No, they're super mutants, yeah.
We get you where you're going.
What? Wait, what happened? There's a booth. Oh, the booth still. I didn't see. Oh god, the light made me think there wasn't a booth there anymore. It's just a wall with a window.
Travel in style with all water.
So is everyone wet at all times? Like, how do you dry off that fast?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Okay, was there something else I need to do here? This Homer doesn't want to review the meeting. Okay, bet. Okay. Oh, Ryan. Oh, you. Where's Moreau? Oh.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, new teacups.
I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Oh god, what is it? Is it a head? It's a football. What? You're lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The light keepers. Oh, it's a rock.
Most intriguing.
Yeah.
Highly irregular.
So, if the light keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Okay. What does it say? Well, tomorrow should be interesting, but now time for bed. Okay. Okay. Bye, Professor. Boop, boop. Okay, we're getting, there's a mystery. And who the light keepers are? They like a cult?
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
Oh god, going to bed with shoes on. Ugh, triggering. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just days. I thought they were talking about years. Okay. So I was like, how can there be that many years? Okay, see what today brings. Oh.
And what time do you call this?
Waking
good morning,
up time.
Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget.
Oh.
She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Oh, she might have been
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know.
I mean, yeah.
I know. I'll get going.
Okay. Okay, where is she in the energy district again? Oh, we should try and find Coco though first. Moreau has been to be at the energy harvest. I better get rolling energy harvest. Okay, let's see. Can we find a bird? Assume the bird. Wait, there's a storage room. I doubt she's there, but I'll check it. I'm here. Oh. Nothing. Whatever. What does Nelly Furtado do today? She's still alive. Oh, wait, we can watch more TV. What's on? Is that cartoons? What?
Step through it into potions, and magic.
What?
Winter is a state of mind, but at Slippy's Winter Sports,
Oh.
it's also a state of body.
Is this... What?
Into our aircon chilled store and let us transport you to another world of ice and snow.
This is very intense.
Slide on over to Slippy's, where it's always the season to be jolly. Stuff everywhere. Need stuff elsewhere. You schlep it there.
You schlep? Okay, that's pretty good. I'd definitely hire a company called... Okay, I'd definitely hire a company called You Schlep. Hello, bird? Oh, wait, where's the steaming? Bird! Oh, bird! Is the bird gonna be dead? Is Coco gonna be dead? Is that what's gonna happen? Gonna find a dead bird somewhere? No bird. Let's say the animations are very smooth. Like his running is really smooth. Yeah, I am very impressed by this. Oh, oh no, Cyrus. Oh. When I can go to the observatory. Are they as smooth as an Asian though? Nothing is as smooth as an Asian, right? We're smooth and we don't smell a lot. I just want to find a bird now before we do anything else.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy
A lot, yeah. I mean, you smell it eventually, but in general, East Asians don't smell that much. And other, like Native Americans have the same.
Have you checked your
There's
pockets
more.
before leaving?
Basically, we're not. If you're a white person, you smelly, you stinky.
Major?
Harold, if you're going to ask me about that leak...
Maybe I was.
Then I would say don't ask. The appropriate protocols and
Why are
due
you
diligence
always so upset?
was clearly not carried out by the guilty leaker in question.
But Now that we have all heard it, should we do anything?
Absolutely not.
Jesus.
The authorities will handle it.
Just
And if it
ask.
wasn't meant for our ears, then we shouldn't pry.
Okay, Major. Bye for now.
Okay. He's so mad. Yeah, I'm only at half stack. Yeah, no, you only got that half stack going.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
I mean, I don't need to
Not
read
recently.
it out loud.
It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win.
That's nice.
The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning tickets to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm.
Have I?
One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO.
Oh, God.
She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. Were you? No. I don't see a bird anywhere. No bird, no bird, no bird. I want to see if Mrs. Slippy has something fun to say. Oh, that's not the story. My backsareo.
Ah, Harold, you're back. I knew my new marketing strategy would work.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
I
buying
was more
anything.
curious what you thought of the leak.
It's okay. You don't need an excuse to come back to the store. You know, your neck looks cold.
It does? I mean, what do you think the leak will mean for us?
This scarf will keep you cozy and stylish. What do you say?
It is nice and all, but I don't really need one.
How much
Look,
you
I'll
want
put it
for
on your tab as usual. Wear it about. If you really don't like it, then you can bring it back.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Thanks.
How big?
Come
how
back
much
soon,
is on my
Harold.
tab at this point? Because I don't think I have any money. Well, I got a scarf. Bird. Any bird? What is this? Oh, it's the potions. Can't go in here. Oh.
Harold,
Oh,
you heard
Mr.
about the leak
Unibrow.
too, right?
Yes. Quite interesting, I suppose.
I bet the guy did it on purpose.
Stop with your conspiracy theories.
It's not a conspiracy. I'm just saying maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
Oh.
What? Why
I
do you
hadn't thought about
always
that
walk around
possibility.
in like a
More likely,
kimono?
he'd had a few.
It's weird.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both later.
Okay, they're friends now. That's nice. Oh, oh yeah, this place. Ugh.
Hey, Rafi.
Have you seen a bird?
What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Okay, sorry. Jesus. Super busy, huh?
Onat?
Harold?
Harold?
Come on, give me a clue about the plot.
No way I'm ruining a surprise for you. Let's just say it's an epic Bildungsroman told through multiple narrators.
Bildungsroman. Are
Set
you
across
German?
the ancient Byzantine Empire.
Oh, you
The
might be
far
German.
future planet of Gazorpazorp. The then
Gazorpazorp?
present day of 19th century Papua New Guinea.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, okay.
It does sound pretty epic.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Nebula.
Nebula. Interesting.
So, where did you find the book?
I have a friend in logistics. There were a couple of unopened safety deposit boxes. Unopened since launch because the owners hadn't
Oh, God.
actually made it onto the ship.
The audio.
The statute of limitations ran out. They cracked them open and she gave me a call to see if I wanted this book.
Whoa. What else was in the boxes?
Oh, I didn't ask. But I wonder who it belonged to.
Why not?
Yeah. And why they never made it onto the ship.
Some mysteries will never be solved.
That's true.
Oh, but maybe I'll base my next interpretive dance piece on that idea.
What's in the
I can't wait to see it.
box?
I'll be watching. Good luck.
Thanks, Harold.
Interpretive
enjoy the
dances.
show.
That's a whole thing. Are you a mailman? Is that what
Buddy, hey.
Gwyneth
how's life
Paltrow
treating you?
said? Oh my
Just
god.
great, thanks, Harold. Just swell.
Wait, why would it be
Say,
Gwyneth
did you hear
Paltrow
the
said?
leak?
I sure did.
Wouldn't it be
What do you
Jennifer
think will happen
Aniston's?
to the poor guy?
Well, his face is going to be pretty
Or
red for
Angelina
a while,
Jolie's
but
at
I'm
this
sure
point?
he'll bounce right back, though.
Yeah, I suppose so. What do you think the message will be?
We'll soon see, I wager.
Oh my god, have you
think
guys
it'll be
seen the trailer
fascinating
for
either way.
Transformer 1?
I just hope it
Transformers
doesn't
1?
upset
What is
Sawyer
it?
too much. He can be sensitive about these kinds of things.
Yeah, from the movie 7, exactly.
She's in a pretty
But what,
tough situation.
Is Gwyneth
He
in it?
sure is.
I don't remember.
Maybe
Oh, was
I
she in
should
it?
get him to come on the next station jog with me. You
I
know,
haven't seen 7
get
in
his
quite
legs
some time.
active and his mind nice and calm.
That could be nice.
Speaking of which, about time you joined me on one again, eh?
You're right, but oh, sorry, buddy. I just realized I said I'd be somewhere. Talk to you soon.
See ya, Harold.
Bye. Transformers 1 is before they became Optimus Prime and stuff like that, like when they were teenagers, I guess. I don't know. And it's an all-star cast of like Chris Hemsworth, Scarlett Johansson, John Hamm, like Keegan, his name. This all just people you'd know. And I watched the trailer and I'm like, oh, it's for kids. It's for children, this movie. I see. I mean, that makes sense. No, it's not animated. It's, you know,
Hello
computer, whatever.
Fancy some fish?
Fish?
You know where
I
we
can't do it
are?
as fast as you can. Okay. No bird. But yeah, look it up if you want to. I think it's Transformers 1. Transformer 1. That's the thing that I usually watch all the I've seen all the Transformers movies. But this is so clearly for kids. I'm just like, oh. It's like I cringed when I watched the trailer. I'm like, oh,
Alright,
God.
Zim. Not bad, Alon. You hear that leak?
Yes, I did.
Oh, do you, Jiraiya?
Load of old nonsense, wasn't it?
I think he does it on purpose,
nonsense,
though.
Alon. That said, I feel bad for the bloke that leaked it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cop an earful.
An earful he shall cop. You know
But
what I'd
I'm
say
sorry
if
to
I
hear
was
about your
Madam
daughter, but at the same
CEO?
time, you know.
What would you say, Zim?
If I was the CEO, I'd say to him, "Oi, you're leaking
I don't know
in a
how you
cheap
feel about
bucket,
it,
and I'm not
but
having it. Check yourself and
it
your
feels-
can-eye communication protocol before
It
you
feels
wreck
condescending
yourself."
to be like, oh, I'm
It's
so
an
sorry
earful.
about your stutter,
Just
about your
viable one,
speech
Zim.
problem.
Maybe
It's
you
like,
should be the next CEO.
maybe you don't feel that
Nah,
way
too
about
much
it.
responsibility, Alon.
You know what I'd say if I was CEO?
What would you say then, Alon?
I'd say, "Oh, you!
Yeah, it's computer,
You're
man.
leakier than an
Oh,
old
yeah.
full of hungry mice, and
You're
I'm not
British.
having it. Now pull yourself together and remember that everything makes mistakes.
Oh, that's good, right? I
That's
mean,
how you
same.
learn from
I'm
them
not
that
easily
counts.
offended.
And right you'd be, Alon. Right you'd be. Maybe you should be CEO.
Nah, too much responsibility. Happy right where I am, Zim.
I like them. They're just talking in British. Oh. Wait, what is this? Okay, nothing. So we've been this where we are. This is where it came from. I guess we're gonna have to go to energy constraint.
Enjoy the view.
What view? I mean, we don't get to see we go through the tube. Maybe there's a view. I mean, I
You
guess
have
there would be.
arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope
Hi.
you travel with us
Mist
again
commences in 3.
No, we've
3.
heard this.
Wait for it.
There she is. Brigitte! Brigitte! Oh, I can go in here. I didn't see that. There we go.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
Oh
I
my
have
god.
it here, ready, with rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold?
What's up?
While you're here, maybe you could help me with a little
Of
something?
course, I help everyone with everything.
Maybe, but don't you think?
Now,
All at
now,
once.
you'll do quite well. There's a
Everyone.
little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right
I
now.
don't know that,
My
daughter.
theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
What?
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Oh god, what is this? Oh no, this is gonna go badly. I'm bad at stuff like this.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor.
Uh-huh.
Each is a different color.
Yeah.
Aren't they pretty?
Sure.
See, don't I make life easy for
They
you?
look like alien poops.
But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
I see.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please.
What? I can't move. What's happening? Hello?
Harold, please, we haven't got all day.
Oh, I do it from
Okay,
here.
great. On to the next step.
Oh, okay. I thought
Now,
I
you
had
see
to
the
like be
analysis
by the
machine?
thing. I thought the game
Go
like
start
bugged
it
out.
up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are
It
just
could be
2
Columbine, that
buttons.
is true. Very
One to
common.
chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Oh, I got it.
Chop and coat. I see.
What did
Right.
she say?
I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process.
Okay.
Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
Okay. What a weird. Okay.
Now. Great.
Oh.
Time to coat the sample.
Oh, what am I doing?
Harold, how much smaller are you intending to chop it?
How do I?
Now coat it.
How? Oh.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Do we need another red one? How do I? There we go. Green, red.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Super big data set, I know. Now I gotta wait for her signal.
Now.
Bam!
Great. Time to coat the sample.
And then we go.
Nice.
This lady doesn't
see what we
size very
have.
well. It's also the
Ah,
fact
I
that she has to
see.
use me for this,
Just the
so she
one
can't
left
do it
now.
herself. That's a cactus. Blam.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
I do appreciate that it's not difficult, I will say that. There's not like a puzzle or like difficult minigame.
Now.
It's all about the story in the end. This is just like to add a little gameplay.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
So far, at least. Maybe they'll make it more difficult stuff
Nice.
further in.
Let's see what we have.
Puzzles are
I
cool.
see.
Puzzles
I
can
see.
stuff it.
Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need.
What do you
Meet
see?
me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Why? Like, I'm not part of this, though. I'm a maintenance man. It's weird that you're trying to involve me in this, I will say. Crucified up, yeah.
These results.
Yeah.
It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
Sure.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense.
Huh.
Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask.
Yeah, I don't
What
know.
could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always.
I mean, he's just a maintenance man.
Could something outside
And she's
the
like,
ship
Harold,
be to
come
blame?
look at this. Let's talk about
It is possible
science.
that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Okay, Ryan. What's up with your body, oddy, oddy? Oh, I got a message. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogging. Oh, God, we gotta unclog the filter. I guess no bird for us. No birdie.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
Go for it.
Inspecting. Contaminant detected.
What?
Please do not panic.
Well, okay, that's weird. Huh. Lab.
Destination
Way
selected.
too many white tit hairs? Oh yeah, men have hair on their tits. Like around.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf.
Burn him alive. Yeah, but what is the contaminant? Because the contaminant thing was like, you have it's detected, and then they were like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, right, filter. Also, Ryan, you can just pluck them. Just pluck them. You can dye them. Get that for men. Dye and just dye them. But I would just pluck them if they're... What's a tentacle? They do grow back, but if you pluck them, at least you have a little, you know... They're gone for a little bit. Also, who's gonna see your tits, Ryan? Not to be like that, but it's just like, if people are gonna see your tits, then you can just pluck them right before that. Other than that, who cares? Oh, fuck this. I don't understand what this is. No, that's the clean the filter one.
Cleaning, fixing, cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, bringing stuff.
Yeah, I will say, I forget that men have tit hair.
But there must
I sure
be
don't.
More.
Oh, I can go in here?
To life? Cleaning, fixing, running.
No, ever see my boobs, breasts, and tits. Ryan, you'll find someone.
Wait.
If you
What's
want
that
to.
sound?
What is happening? What are you singing? Is
Is
this a musical now? What's happening? Oh, wow.
I clean and I fix till my legs
Okay, that's
feel
pretty
like
good.
bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No matter.
You're right,
the
we're just talking about
treat,
male tits,
I
though.
don't get silk sheets,
Is that
but
allowed? I
oh,
think so.
I'm the first guy they call for a leak.
You're not worried out my PRC. Your what, Trey? I don't think I understand.
I could be an artiste. My name would be feted, or a chef.
You like your country to white and American? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
This is my destiny.
Chad is just checking themselves out, yeah. Oh, I meant pecs. Okay,
And
sorry.
perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Like Daddy, we're just talking. Ryan says that he has white tit hairs, and then our Dodger has black tit hairs. Bring the bad hammer down. No, I mean I've already banned several people today. I say people, they were probably bots.
Hey, Tommy.
Because of fucking
Sorry,
stream
you
boo.
startled
I need to remember to. I should write that down. So I need
What
to ban
brings you
that
to the
word.
filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got
If
here.
they're gonna spam,
Anything I
then
can
I
help
don't
you
want
with?
it.
I was just looking for
I mean,
a
I don't want it
filter
otherwise,
Frankie,
but
I
otherwise
guess
you
he's
don't really
not
have to ban
around.
words.
That guy can be slipperier than a jelly deal.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto.
Oh yeah, filter
I'll be
Frankie.
going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Did you hear me singing, Tommy? Ain't got no salt and pepper titties yet. But you love spam. I know, but it's like not that particular type of spam, I guess. I feel like some women probably get tit hairs. Maybe I'll get that when you get older, probably. But now I don't have any tit hairs. I always get one, you know, I assume everyone has this, but I get one very thick black hair just growing out at the bottom of my stomach that I pluck. Because it, you know, it's just alone. And it's just randomly there. I've had one. I used to have one here, and and I kept plucking it, and I think it stopped growing in again. But I don't think I have it anymore. You have a hairy umbilical? No. Wait, what were we doing now? Oh, Bridget. My sample has been prepared and is ready for it. Now that I've got a good feeling about this one. Wait, am I going to energy then? Okay, wait. Yeah, she told me... Okay, yeah, I should probably go back to energy. My chesticles are not very hairy, and to be honest, neither is the rest of me. Yeah. Oh no, wrong way. I still have it after all this years. What's the point? Yeah, I mean, right, I just pluck it. I don't care. Like, it's easy to pluck, and then it takes a while for it to grow back in again, so like...
Destination determined. Now, relax.
Tooth Fairy's cousin, the tummy hair goblin, who comes to you every night and puts the tummy hair in your belly button. Ew. Oh, I have... Okay, do y'all... Let's talk about belly buttons. Let's talk about belly buttons. Do y'all have innies or outies? I don't think I've ever met someone that has like a full outie. My dad had that at one point because he was so fat, so he like pushed it out. And I also did not know that was a thing. Apparently not contaminated. Contaminated. Wait, where? Oh no, this. I keep thinking. Here it is. Jesus. Jessaza. Hi, Bridget. Got an X with an outie? I don't understand.
Oh,
that.
Hey,
I
Harold.
don't know. It seems weird to
Done
me.
with the sample already?
Because like if you have a tight shirt
here
on, you're
for the
just gonna see that.
You
But on the other
silly
hand, if I
goose.
have a tight shirt
I
on, you
messaged
see
you
my
saying I sent it to the
pit
sample
of
shop.
a belly button.
Sorry.
I have
I
like a
missed it
void
somehow.
for a belly button.
That
It's
is
so
what the
deep.
conveyor
It's like
system
half
is
my
for, to
finger.
save us from running all over the
Deep.
place
Like
the whole
it's
time.
deep.
I know. I guess
I'm
I
also
just...
fat, but it's always been
think I'd
deep,
make
even
you
if I
come all
wasn't
the way
fat.
back here to pick it
It's
up?
deep.
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of
I'll
us
tell
would
my
get
nephew
anything
that
done.
story.
Yeah, my
Oh
bad.
god.
I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Oh, okay, Ryan. I mean, which do you prefer one? I don't think one is better than the other. I just think outies are a bit weird because I haven't seen any, I think. Please select a category from above. What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? I wasn't listening. Okay, here we go. It said she sent the sample to the sample shelf in the lab. I can go ahead and start analyzing what Mr. Juniors will do. Wait, so how do I analyze it? In here? No? Or, oh, do I go, okay, the analyze, no, it's a microscope in the lab, right? Oh, Ryan, I would also very much prefer not to be fat, 100%.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting.
Am I
Inspecting.
okay?
Inspecting.
Just tell me.
No contaminants detected.
Yay! Lab.
Location nominated.
I knew someone that was an outie. Okay, interesting.
All water thanking you.
My thumb in my mouth and blow real hard. I get that.
you for
No,
traveling
that.
with
Are you joking? Is that a thing? It's an outie inside the fatty. A preference, yeah. Are you a balloon? And these are a lot rarer. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah. Oh my god. I sound like such. I don't really like that accent, but I just talk that way. I don't even know how that happened. Wait, so I start with this one, right? And then I do the. Oh wait, can I just put it in? Do I have it in my pocket? No. Did she like send it to me? Where is it? Otherwise, I don't care, I guess. No, I mean, it doesn't really matter, for sure. Too bad, it's my cousin! It's erased. All these... Audis sound like crap compared to Subaru is good, right? I think Kias are good. That's about as much as I know about
Right on.
cars.
Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks.
I've heard BMWs require a lot of work.
dense rockiness.
Like they're nice cars, but they require a lot of
troubling
work.
strata. Implications huge for
It's
original.
because you are a bus.
Possible
I didn't think
comet
about
fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
that. Oh!
Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
Someone
What
must
is
get
it,
a Kia.
Professor?
Someone, if
these
you're in the market for a
readouts.
car,
I think I know
please
what
try
they
a Kia
mean.
and report back.
What have they told you?
I cannot
The
reimburse you in
box
any
starter
way.
Looks like carbonaceous chondrite.
But it's a Korean brand.
Rare.
It seems good.
But the aminos. Backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window.
Oh.
The sample finally reveals a pattern. And it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window. Fast.
Isn't Subaru the
And
car
if we miss it?
street racers
Wait
buy and like
for
modify?
80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations
Oh
are
my god,
correct,
yeah. Wasn't that a
we're
thing on
fast
TikTok
approaching
for a
the end
while?
of the current 2-year
People
calm
just
period.
getting into people's cars
fact,
because, yeah, they were super
I make
easy
it
for something, for some
exactly
reason.
89 days we have left.
Yeah,
you think
Honda's
we'll make
good.
it?
Honda's good. My dad has.
Not unless we find a
had
miraculous source of
2
energy
Honda
to
bikes.
properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, I've only heard good things about Subarus. But I mean, I'm never gonna drive, so. What? Yo, Harry. Tube Hopper is his name? Okay. Why? Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I got some big info. It's sensitive. You kind of stop doing that. Okay, I have to open it. So if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcade tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. Okay. Okay, meet Felix, yeah. Still haven't found a bird. It is by law, I must. Is that true? Sorry, I didn't know that lesbians drive Subarus. I don't think I've heard that. No, shit. Going quite solid over the last 10 years. Nice. Because when I was trying to get my driver's license, I was like, I'm gonna get a Kia. Because I had heard good things about, this was many years ago, about Kia Ceed, I think it was. Okay.
All water. Moving people every day.
I don't think so, Ryan. This will say really
We
trying to
know
show around.
you
Okay.
enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hi, Felix.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait.
I mean,
I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay.
What?
We have to wait
what
until
people?
everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's
So
Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I
Full
thought the beast
Ford
from below was the
users.
latest
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
What if I want to
Oh,
ask
look.
already because he's in
Is
a
that
villain?
Cherry
Oh, okay,
Bofflesop?
dry.
Who's that?
Come
mean,
on,
yeah.
you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the
Yeah, I don't know.
cartoons,
I've somehow
obviously,
missed that
but I
about
quite like the
lesbians. I
agony
don't know
on
much
column,
about
actually.
lesbian
I think that might
stuff
be Cherry,
in general.
too.
I think it's just
Oh.
gay stuff. It's just
So,
gay stuff.
do you ever think it's
I know what the
strange?
gay
All these
gay
people,
men
all their own
say about
homes,
lesbians.
lives, thoughts. Maybe they don't even
But
know we
that one
exist.
hasn't come up, I
Well,
think.
I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh.
I mean, I just
suppose
want
not.
Trixie and Katya. mainly.
So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
No.
Chris? No.
What is that
I was
shirt?
only wondering.
Yeah, is that an
School's
elephant
school.
shirt? That elephant
I
looks
try
like
to
he's seen
concentrate,
something.
but it just seems
Or
pointless.
Look at that eye.
What do you need to learn to do what my dad
The
does?
elephant's like,
And I'm sure they're not
shell
teaching us
shock.
about what my mom does.
But you need to just
Well,
learn
what is that?
in
I
general.
think it's like, for me, it
You
looks
can't
like an
just know
elephant
what you
head.
need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well,
I don't
can't you
think
do
that's
both?
unfair.
You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris.
No, I mean,
Mr.
it's also
Tinenbaum,
like, you know,
spending all day
they're
helping you learn.
joking. It's not like they're
I
spitting
suppose it would be
facts,
cool to know
you know?
everything.
So I'm also like, yeah, that's probably not fully true. But it's also like, I don't think about it too much because it's like, yeah, it's just a joke.
Oh, it is.
Like, oh, lesbians meet and they instantly move in together, get married, and get cats and like stuff like that. That child is the face of a 40-year-old man. It is. That's what we always notice, right?
Is the
Children in games tend to just
It looks
look
like a ventilation shaft.
you know,
A small, dark
shrunken
one.
adults.
Sure, that's what they want you to think.
Model-wise.
Come on.
You can believe me, though. That's true, Ryan. Also, he has like his arms were so thin.
It's pretty cozy in here.
Oh God.
Just follow and trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Do I have to?
Okay. I guess that's only fair.
No, well, I mean, it's
one
not like
time
you
I
asked
dropped
for the
something into
secret,
one of
did
the
you?
filters,
Well, kind of.
So I had to.
Oh God, what's happening?
Wow, ew. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that'll do.
game. And then I multicast. I'm so down. Yeah, but sorry, but I guess the joke is that it happens. You meet someone
Felix,
and
come
it's
on.
like
Can't
instant.
you
You
tell me where
instantly
we're
do all
headed?
those things.
Good things come to those who wait.
A man and woman have kids going to look like a remix of both. Yeah, Dry. I think that's how it works. As someone who's not a mother, I really don't know. You know, in the end, I don't know. I'm not a
So,
scientist.
how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages.
They're gonna fucking Fungus Friend, that's a child. That's a child.
Quiet space.
So no, they're not gonna fucking the tunnel. I hope not.
People don't know about.
That would be a real twist and
could they
surprise
even
for
fit?
all of us, I think.
Probably not.
You're alright, Fungus Friend, you're alright.
glad they
You
don't
didn't know.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy.
Because, I mean, the child's voice
let me
actor
get away
sounds
with
like
a
they
lot.
could be a lady.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
It's a boy, not a lady. Oh god. Yeah, Fungus, you're alright. Don't
you
worry about it.
sure We're not lost.
Yeah, Drya, they are. And I mean, they do a good job, especially in anime. I mean, in anime, males are often, not always, of course, there are very prominent male voice actors in anime, but a lot of women do a lot of voices for men. And yeah, especially kids in anime. Shinji from Neon Genesis Evangelion, he's voiced by a lady. One Piece, Luffy, voiced by a lady. And then as well, like, you all that permanently exist, they're always in and out of relationships that they move directly. And yeah, I've heard, like, that's the things I've heard.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I
Ash Ketchum.
don't think so anyway.
Ew.
Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Ah,
True.
Okay. I'll take one. Thanks.
Oh, okay, Dry. Yeah, I haven't seen the music.
They call him the Scout.
Oh, I
A
wouldn't
man
know,
who
Ryan. I've
dared
only
to
seen
go
Rugrats
where
in
others
Swedish.
wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job.
I mean,
He
they
mapped
are
out
just
new lands.
deep in the ocean,
Lightkeepers
I
made him an
believe.
offer.
I thought they
Work for us, they said.
but the ship
The Western
crashed.
man would have taken the money, but the Scout
But
Works
did it
best
crash? I don't
alone.
remember now.
He
Did it
can't be
crash on
bought.
Earth and like the? I
Only
can't
the
remember.
scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the
Too
water
much of a remix have been the wife can
else
make. I mean,
stares
yeah,
at
Drea.
their shoes.
What the fuck is that
If
though?
only they understood.
That does not look like any
Scout is a
sea
legend.
thing. I know.
We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is going to happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but
Yeah, it'll take a
I
while,
think the
right?
voice actor for
Too
Harold
long.
is good. Because he can sing.
Let's move on.
And then he just did a voice there that was very nice and good. Like you can tell he's kind of well rounded. Like he can do several different things, several different voices. That's nice. I don't know. I've gone really into recently. I didn't care that much about how good the voice actors were in the past. I don't know why, because like it's kind of important. But now I'm like I listen to it a lot now and think about it a lot. I don't know what changed really. Are you gonna talk? This is very okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Harold,
was waiting for it.
Are you okay?
I think so. But everything
I
is going
also
cold.
wanted kids when I was younger.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Ew.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later.
Oh my god.
Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix.
Yeah, it did look painful.
You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle.
Ew.
See ya!
Don't wanna be Tass, get out of the shaft. I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Oh. What's happening?
Yes, 400%.
Ooh.
And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do
this
sit
is a
down and come in.
classic piece.
Madam
It's
CEO,
Slippy.
have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon
Yeah,
system.
I
Have
just
you given
figured it
my
can't
start
be
procedure
easy to be
idea
an
any more
actor.
thought?
And you never know
Surely
what the
you don't want
director
to
has
rely
told them.
entirely on Cyrus.
Yes,
But at the
about
same
that.
time, you know,
I
we
can
can
still hear those
criticize things.
blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold, and therefore not that efficient.
For the wife to work
If the
out.
system can't scare
I mean,
some
Jirai,
mice,
do you have to
how's it
marry
going to
someone?
form the basis of a
You could just have a kid with someone.
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just got to click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype.
Jirai, that's a
We're
whole
going to treat
thing.
people to a little public demonstration in 10
I don't
days.
like
Get
the voice
public
actor
buy-in,
for
perhaps
the new
even a vote.
Ada.
It
And
seems
the
like there's
tone
hope for your
she
aircon
does.
yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
I have no issue with like
Yes,
the pitch of
think-
her voice or
I
anything.
mean,
It's
I'd
the
love
acting.
another
She's
day or two
acting like
to
such a
tweak
like,
the
oh, I
cooling
don't care about
coefficient.
anything, and like
No
she's
extra
just like
days.
so
This has already gone on
blasé.
long enough.
I didn't
You
like
need
that.
To be seen to
Because
act.
Ada
You know me.
isn't
I'm all
like
about
Ada's
moving
supposed to be
fast.
But
charming,
not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
and
I'll
she
keep
just
it on
seems
the
like a
straight and
bitch
narrow.
now.
But if you can,
But she looks
find
great.
A way to
I want
speed it
that
up.
dress she has.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait
Oh,
until
Leon,
that
yeah.
demonstration.
Like
You'll
she
see.
she has that, you know, her with a glint in her eye, and like that's Ada. But the new Ada is just
Now,
kind of
those
like,
all water
ugh.
co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay here
Also,
any
the laws are
longer.
pretty.
I'll become a herald sickle.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably Jura. I'd guess. Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Bathroom?
oh God, are we gonna see Peen?
I guess the aircon really is.
No,
efficient
don't
around
show
here.
Peen. I'm streaming. I don't think so.
What a day. Time for bed.
Also, he didn't notice. Oh God. Okay, it's just dark. You just see. Oh no, he's wearing. Okay, good. He's wearing like speedos or something. was like, oh, surprise peen on stream. That's not good. Or maybe I caught a cold nose shafts. Warm bed will make it better. Okay, so we're going for warm bed. Someone, apparently this man does. Also, you need to, as long as he washes the area, it's gonna be fine. You gotta wash your ass and wash your front. Wash them genitals.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
This one was so low in Spinal Tap. Oh
let's
yeah.
Get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
The new lady needed better direction for sure. Yeah, because like I don't mind her voice. It's just the actual choices of the acting. That's just like she's just so nonchalant and blasé. Cares about nothing, and it's just that's not the Ada I like. This would be. Oh, it's just like a, okay. Oh, this is where she lives. That plant is like moving.
So, where have you
Are
been?
you gonna give me ayahuasca
And
now?
don't
I'm gonna
say
just
you
be
got
puking
stuck in
everywhere.
the filter pipes again.
And like
no,
shitting
well,
ourselves. I
there
didn't bring
was
any
a puddle,
diapers.
but
It's
That's
okay.
something
You're
you
here
do
now. That's
if you
the
take
important thing.
ayahuasca.
Oh,
You
dear.
vomit a
Do
lot,
have some tea.
and
It
you
makes
may shit
everything
yourself,
better.
so you need to wear a diaper.
Yes, I think I will.
I don't understand why people do it.
Warm.
You
It's
need
like-
to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. I just.
I know, it sounds pretty
this
gay
is,
to me.
Extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the.
Oh, we're back? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Because, like, my internet has been fine. And the timer still says... Like, it's usually when the stream resets, the timer resets, like how long you've been streaming, but the timer has kept going, so I didn't notice anything. But yeah, it did come up a red thing, and I was like, I just thought I lost some frames or something. But no, it's like, oh, it's DC'd. I think it was Streamlabs thing. Maybe it's Twitch thing. While playing Destiny 2, yeah.
And don't
There we go.
catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Fun drug talk, but decided to abort the stream. I mean, listen, if they ban me, I'm a lady, they're gonna ban me for like 2 days. And I didn't even need to show my boobs. Or asshole. You know? It's fine. Love you, Twitch. My head is swimming. Okay, we're going to... More like 2 hours, yeah. Oh. Bed. Give me bed. Yay, bed! Is this allowed? Yeah. I mean, can you stream... Like,
that
you
was
could
not
stream
how
just
I
you
imagined
taking a
today to
shower,
go.
basically.
Hopefully tomorrow will be
Not
nice
naked,
and
of course.
normal
You'd
again.
still have to wear it. But
No
at
surprises,
that
no
point, you could
excitement,
wear
just
swimwear, and that'd be
good old
fine. That'd be
routine.
again not
Achoo!
against TOS.
Ugh.
But you could just
darn
film
air
that.
con.
But you can't do
Achoo!
anything that's. I think YouTube has a rule
I
of
better
you
not wake
can't
up with a cold.
do anything that would be sexually gratifying to someone, which is a very interesting wordage and like how they're Oh. Okay. Because like there's a lot of things that could be yeah, exactly, sorry. There's a lot of things that could be sexually gratifying.
Oh, that darn alarm. Waking me
People
up
are
from
all
my
sorts
swimming
of degenerates for
dreams.
sure, yeah. There might be some
Maybe it's
degenerates
just a
in
test.
chat. I might be a degenerate, who knows? Stream shower
seems like
booty, I
something
can
is
stream
up.
me shaving my titties. Yeah, Dart,
Better
you
go
could.
check the lab console and
For
see
sure.
nothing has exploded.
How you meant to police? It's just like if someone reports it, I guess. Oh. Oh god. Check the computer. Oh, here. It's like, which computer?
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again.
Ah.
This thing loves getting me out of bed.
Sexual gratification achieved. Yeah. Oh. I guess we're bad now, yeah. It's a little bit scary when it's like this dark with this style, actually. Oh god, is there gonna be something weird? Oh god, what's happening? What? What is that? It's a shower dog. I mean, people get off, like, listen, people get off on mukbangs. Mukbang is a whole thing on YouTube. Is that a person? Is that an alien? What is that? You can't, what now, dude? Oh, sounds of eating, yeah, but people love it. It's a very big category or thing on YouTube. Good for you, daughter, then, that I stopped eating candy on stream. I mean, overall, I haven't had any candy since I fell off of it. What is that? Is that Coco? Has Coco turned into something? It looked like a bird for some reason. It looked like it had a beak. Oh, Jiraiya, thank you. And you're contributing to the chat being great. I also love this chat. I love this community. Everyone's so nice. And I can just rant and y'all won't just leave. Said Johnny Depp. Wait, what would be Johnny Depp? Yeah, I just love talking to you guys. In the end. Thought it was rank. Makes money of just eating cake and stuff. Yeah, OnlyFans is just more than news. Like, yeah. Like, mukbang is a whole thing. An episode bombs where a guy talks about getting into beaky and Liz says, get some of the sweet. Oh, God. I must have seen it, Miss Army.
Is he okay?
It is breathing.
Because
We
I've
should be
seen every
hesitant to
Bob's
ascribe
Burgers episode.
deterministic gender terms to fishy here. Their
Okay.
race may not even have gender.
Oh, this is just turned into
biologically
Shape
or
of Water
culturally.
now.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy.
Oh my God, what is
It just
that?
feels unfair saying
I was
it.
not expecting
Perhaps
all
when
this
Fishy wakes
color.
up, we'll be able to exchange theories about
Also,
the
how do you
formation
know
of
that
gender
it can
identity
breathe
and its sociological
your
impact.
air?
No
What?
doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological
Is
and
it- because
biological
it's not dead,
imperatives
is
of
it?
their
Is it dead?
society.
But are they gonna
No,
be okay?
it's not dead.
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
Oh,
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get
I
more
was
help?
not. That's
Let's not be
that's some
hasty about
giraffe
telling anyone
looking
else yet.
fish.
There are all kinds of ways someone,
Person.
namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes.
It's like random
Yes, and when they wake
spritzing.
up, it's all gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests.
Also,
I
is
mean,
that
you know,
like what's on
health
the
tests.
legs?
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity
You
to
don't know if
lab.
it's
Humid
aggressive as well.
environment.
What is
No
that
other
on the
access.
legs?
Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
I mean, yeah,
Don't
they're
worry,
unconscious.
Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly.
So yes,
They're in the right hands.
they're probably not doing
Now,
great.
Let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing
Yeah, I
up
was
the
also
storage
thinking it
room.
was a fish hook, but I wasn't sure. Oh god, okay, the clutter is social. Okay, I'll put more gloss on when there's talking. Are you gonna take one thing at a time like this out of the... Are you serious? Do you know how long this is gonna take? Where are we putting this? Oh my god. Oh, we're just just dropping it. She's just gonna stand there. She could help, you know. Drop. This is gonna take 5 hours. Oh, what? What's happening? What? What? What are we... Oh! What is this space? Are we playing Tetris? This is just Tetris. What the? It's just Tetris. Kind of. Tetris. Oh. Sure. Oh. Sure. Can I fit that in? No. Oh, I wanted to swing more. Oh. Yeah, glide down. What? Oh. Oh. Nice. Can I turn this somehow? This is like creepily moving around. Oh! Okay, I'm trying to do Tetris, but like you don't need to. I just need to fill this probably. Please don't move against the conspiracy. Hello, fish sex and yeah, I mean yeah. Oh! What? Oh, it's my room. Okay, I didn't understand. But how is your room connected to the storage room if the storage room is like up the stairs? It's not even around that way. It's just up the stairs and like it's further from your room. That doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know why
let's
he had
move him in
to
there.
fall in.
Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
Put it on speakerphone. That
Mrs.
type of
Moreau?
phone.
Hello, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
She's
Yes,
an old
I
lady,
don't
of course
have
you're
time
on
to stand
speakerphone.
still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
I always talk
So,
on speakerphone too, really.
Slippy is here. One moment
Because I like
was all
doing
alone
shit
working
while
on
I'm
the
talking on the phone.
hydrofusion coefficient machinations.
I also talk to my
thinking how
dad a lot,
interesting it was
and
that
he just...
I really do hate to interrupt you.
I need
but
to do
not as
something
much as I
else
hate
at the
not
same time.
interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Then
Can't
don't.
you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess.
It does sound a little bit like
was
Tilda
that?
Swinton, yeah.
Nothing. Bye.
Yeah, I also like Tilda Swinton.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analysed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine.
But someone needs to be here
It's
to
stable,
spritz it.
and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so.
This
Thanks, Professor.
all is
Good luck.
not great. I really feel like it needs to be spritzed and... Okay, but you'll be here, okay. And there's so many
The
things.
all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And
Oh.
perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Oh, he said schedule. What's on the pharmacy? Yeah, it finally reopened. Perfect. Perfect timing. Because, yeah, the pharmacy
The
is in...
all-water tube route to the social district has reopened.
Yeah.
Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
I mean, I can't... Okay. What do you do with that fish hair on? I mean, he had his chance when he found it.
All-water
Who knows what he
compliments you on
did?
your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're
My
going.
stepfish is okay, oh god. What is this? Hi! I've talked to you before. Oh! Hi guys, what's happening here? This looks
And now
exactly like a
presenting
place in
Yava
Fortitude.
Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent
No one has
Ship.
watched that show,
Take
and
it
people
away,
should watch
Yava.
it. It goes crazy
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabon.
in some seasons at the end, but it's a good
What
show.
is the dark and silent ship? That being nowhere
I need to
neither
put that on
comes
the list for
nor
us to
goes.
watch.
That being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows. How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its
Cache?
way? It wandered back to feed on its own.
No, that's
dream.
what I mean. So no one's heard of
How did
it.
that dream grow
I don't even know
into the
how I
waking
heard of it.
day?
It's old now,
What is the sound?
but
that
like it
fades
was a
up
good.
from the
It's a
hiss?
good show.
Like a glass some random downdraught had set ringing. Now full of its only note, its lonely call, drawing on
But
its
it does
song
go
to
off
keep
the
it
rails
singing.
at the end.
When will the air stop breathing? Will it all come to nothing if nothing came to this? Yo, here is the truth.
Yo.
Don't get it twisted. All water be stealing time and we missed it. Dig it. Are we home or in prison? We got the water, but we don't got the vision. Tube,
Okay.
ship, nowhere age, youth, take off. Yo! Keep
Yo.
the light alive. Keep on trying to thrive. You dig? Thank you.
Whoa. Okay. I sure I dig.
Hey, Chris. Ah, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either. But here I am.
Well, what
I
do
mean,
you think?
that's not what we
It's
came
great.
here.
Very, moving.
Seated.
And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes!
She seemed upset.
I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears.
Thriller in the
in
Cold
expressive
Bridge.
verses
I'm
like
so
this.
yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, it has.
It just warms
Yeah,
my little
I can only
toes to
recommend
see.
it. Like I said, the
Aw.
the last
So,
I can't
you
remember.
have a
It's not
favorite
that
so
many
far?
seasons.
All my students are
I
equal
think
in
it's the
my
last
eyes,
season
Harold.
is just
Like they
crazy
were my
though.
own children.
But like the first season
no,
is so
I
good.
meant a poem?
Like
Oh.
it's still good, but it
Yes,
just goes
well,
off the fucking
truth
rails
be told,
at the
it's
end.
all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
I
Well,
don't know that. I don't know
indeed.
what he does. He just like
What
seems to
does
be moving around
any of it
in his
mean?
kimono.
No, I mean.
He
Never
dresses like one.
Catching
I
up
know.
all manner of fishy debris.
Oh god.
The tides of my heart.
Hello there.
Oh, well, hello.
I like
you
your shirt.
enjoying the show?
I most
Sweater.
certainly am.
Drag you
I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
3
Oh, that's
seasons.
great.
Yeah, I
You're
think
a
it's just the
parent.
last season. This
What's
is
her
probably
poem
the
about?
insane one.
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself.
All of us.
I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No. I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so? Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps?
No.
Or rather, shabby-looking teacher I've not met before.
Me?
Whoa.
No, I'm just a handyman.
Fucking
Kind of
birdie,
wandered by.
lady.
A
Jesus.
handyman with no professed love for the poetic art, idly watching children perform. And making small talk with the parents then, hmm?
What is
Yes,
up with you?
that's
What do
about
you
right.
want? What's
Oh
happening?
dear. I do apologize, but would you wander away? I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
What a
it's-
bitch.
Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your
Holy
daughter's
wow.
poem.
Yes, you too. Bye now!
Jesus. She's resting Easter Island face. Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Oh,
Sorry.
Eve, hey, what do you think of...
Oh god, sorry.
But the answer is there. If you really look large. Wait.
Look large?
It's in the...
Oh God. Oh no.
Let me do the last line again. It'll jog my memory. No.
Oh no, the anxiety.
I'd better start from the start. The last
Oh
line
God.
doesn't have the same effect otherwise. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. I'm Fern.
Oh, I thought you were a lady.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Wow, your hair is
Do you have
something.
a kid performing a poem?
What? No kids for me.
That hair is, yeah.
I'm
it's
here in
something.
my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Talent scout
So
man,
what kind of talent are you
specifically?
scouting
Okay.
for exactly?
Not just talent scout.
I see hidden talents in many places, man. Maybe I'll get one of those kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or sign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
You got your eye on
Oh
anyone
yeah,
already?
you kind of does, right?
Sure. But
Ooh.
I don't want to reveal
Ooh.
the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job. You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to scouting.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Enjoy the show. And when you see one of these kiddos go on to great things, you'll be able to say you met the man who made it happen.
Sure.
Dancing together.
You know what?
to
I'm
the
gonna
beat
keep it.
of
What?
the tides of my
Oh, it's a little
heart.
like playground.
Where do the tides of my heart lead to?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I could probably just listen more, but I'm done. Oh. I can't. Oh no, I can.
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to
Oh, it's
do
a
with
major
you, eh?
lives here.
No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the
What?
My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway.
Also, that's
chapter
kind of
3,
cute. I
The
want
Merry
one.
Band. It was a dark
He
and
has a
stormy
pet
night
fish?
when the
A
four
pet
intrepid
flounder?
explorers left
With
the
big
Fedora
googly
in search of
eyes?
the riches that would make their name.
Okay, I want one. I want one.
Who's there?
Oh, hi,
It is
Major.
not Idris Elba.
It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing.
Sounds a little
Thought
bit.
I
I
heard-
can.
but
Yeah,
then-
I can see it.
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely
Like that,
didn't
when it,
hear,
like, goes
if you
up.
get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy.
You left the door
so perhaps
half
we should just
open.
both forget this whole messy incident ever happened.
How about if
Oh,
you want
there's-
to do
of course,
secrets,
Major.
make sure
I
everything's locked.
Good.
You fucking
Let me
idiot.
write you a ticket as a reminder.
Like that's not on me.
Okay. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean
Did you just
me.
drop that on the floor? Also, can I see your flounder and can I pet it? Oh. Oh, Phantom Liberty, yeah. Yeah, I was saying that earlier that I feel like I should replay Cyberpunk now that I can play it on like nice graphics. I don't know how interested people are in watching that. This is a long game. They've already seen me play it. Oh. Oh, what? I don't think it's dry. Oh, there's nothing here. I thought the pharmacy would be here for some reason because we haven't. Have we seen a pharmacy yet? Oh, maybe it is in the commercial district, but it wasn't open. Idris does have a much deeper voice, yeah.
I'll start again.
Okay.
They
Oh, we can still
ebb
talk
and
now.
flow.
Hey Nick, how's it
Where
going?
do they go?
Chris, it looks like one of the kids is locked in the classroom.
What, Nick? You don't like
Well, yeah. She's in detention.
claymation-looking games
I
that's
see.
about
What did she do?
fish stuff?
When I asked her to stop disrupting the class, she stood up and shouted,
Is he a teacher?
"Disruption is necessary! Change is optional! Survival is not mandatory!"
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
I think
radical then,
Cyberpunk
and at
is
such a
good. It's
young
just
age.
like the only thing with
Yeah.
Cyberpunk is that everyone's so
I
fucking
wouldn't have
edgy, all
minded
the
so
characters
much,
and
but
everyone you
one of
meet,
the other kids has
which is a
anxiety
little
and
bit
nearly had a
tiresome for
panic
me.
attack.
I'm your dream.
She needs to learn to consider
But
that
the
maybe
game
not
itself
everyone
is
is
good,
quite ready to take on the world.
And detention will teach her that?
Corey is a good kid. Very bright, full of creativity.
but she struggles with authority.
Maybe she has
She was really
oppositional,
looking forward to
whatever
the
the
poetry slam.
oppositional
And
opposite
I'll let her out
defiance
soon to hear
disorder or
most
something
of
like
it.
that.
I just want her to understand that disobedience has consequences.
Oh, I see. I suppose you can't be seen to be too lenient in case the disobedience catches on.
Well, that. And the fact that nothing else I've tried has worked.
Oh,
I never realized being a teacher was so tough.
Oh my god, really?
It's worth it.
So he's a teacher.
I hate being strict. But it's better they get it from someone like me who will also forgive them than learn that much harder way later in life.
Okay.
Right?
Don't worry, Chris. If
Yes.
I had a kid, I would definitely want you to be their teacher.
Thanks, Harold. It's pretty funny imagining you with one.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, nothing. Let's enjoy the poetry now, shall we?
I am curious if this will end. No, she keeps failing. Oh, can I go into the classroom? Can I like squeeze by? Oh, I can. I talk to this. No. Oh, it's not open.
If you really...
It's like this oh, that's a detention. Okay. I'm covering it. I mean, can I help? I don't think I can. That's so good. Okay, that's great. That's so funny. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I can help. Oh, okay. Wait, is it in Agora Cave?
Travel in style with all
yeah.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason?
No.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Okay, no, it's the same thing.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Sounded like Dobby for a second. Okay, I want to listen to the British again. Oh, I got a message. Some pesky trouble making use left more graffiti on the lab wall again. Again! Could you clean it off, please? Okay, yeah. Yeah, nothing to say for once? Interesting. Where is the pharmacy? Oh, who are you?
Welcome to
God.
Water Wieners.
That hat! That hat!
Hello there.
Oh my
No,
god.
I haven't. They look great.
Oh, you're right,
How
it
long
has
have you been
autosave. You can see in the bottom right corner from time to time there's a little floppy disk
But
coming
I'm
up.
here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious
I want a
Epicurean
wiener.
friend.
That sounds weird.
I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect
Yeah,
balance
it's very
between
small,
taste,
so
convenience,
it's kind of hard to
and
see anyway, to be
nutrition.
honest.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you
Is that
related
Warren?
to the All-Water Secretaries by any
What
chance?
was that
By
his name?
blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends.
Oh, I didn't
So,
think about that.
Which wiener will you
Oh,
be
this
wanting?
is the renegade brother, I think. Has talked. No, but I wanna. Can I not get a wiener? Oh god, I got a lot of things. I can talk to all the brothers about them and cleaning graffiti. Okay, can I? Oh, I can't get a wiener. General store. Let's just see if they have something interesting to say. Hi, dude.
Hiya, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
How's your work relationship with Filter Frankie?
I was wondering about your work relationship
Oh,
with
Jiraiya.
Filter Frankie.
Oh, that? That little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because, I mean, I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know? Very paranoid fella, or lady. I just give him a cut of any
You say
sales of
person.
things he finds in the filter that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
Exactly, though, Dodger. How's family and life working out?
How's family life working out?
It's amazing. Felix is growing up to be nice and strong-willed, strong imagination. I always try and remember to tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school.
I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
What's the story behind this?
What's the story behind this?
What is it?
Now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time.
What is it?
They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
That sounds terrible. What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
Fern is just in the
I
background.
had much more hair. Wish I could blame it falling out on the boy, but I think all my hair energy
It's
just
genetic.
went to my mustache.
It's genetic.
And my legs. Anyway, I was way more of a hoarder, but I was great at telling stories about all that stuff too.
I see.
People loved Tommy's show and tell time. It's what convinced me to get into the general store business. It was hard actually letting the stuff I'd collected go at first, though.
Oh, I see.
So what you're selling is what you hoarded.
Ha! You've
I mean,
reminded me.
I guess
It was
that's
on a
fine. It's
foraging
just kind of
mission for
weird.
new stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
This
Take
is a
it easy,
refill.
Harry.
Yeah. Okay. This is just like an arcade, right? Oh, hi, Captain.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hi.
You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, he's sad.
What do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder.
Oh, you're more a victim.
I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right?
God,
And the ship
Harold's
needs running in
eyes
general.
are so big.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh.
Okay.
You still
Good luck
haven't
with
found
that.
his bird. Oh, I don't think I know which one that is. Like,
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy.
you're always busy, apparently.
Too busy to chit chat.
Okay. Bye. Oh, he's doing it. Oh god! He's doing an interpretive dance. Oh god. Ow. Interpretive dance is kind of silly. I don't hate it, but it's silly. God, right. For weird CDI card. Oh, okay. Oh, oh god, you didn't hit your, how? Yeah, how could you do that without hitting your drum? Jesus. I'm just wondering, like, how long is he gonna keep going? Because they have a thing of, like, they loop it. And I'm not sure I could tell when the loop starts over. Because we saw him, he started, like, around and on the stool, I think. What, can I go up on stage with him? He doesn't care. Okay, well. Where's the pharmacy? This doesn't count as a pharmacy, does it? How do I even get into this? It's not open. The Carmen place? Which one? I don't know place that well. What is this? Oh, it opened now. What is it? Cluck soup color. What is
Hi.
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup
it? Quick.
Colorfish?
Okay.
Yes.
I
Hi.
can read it.
What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible
those
health
big
and delightful
knives and
spirits.
stuff.
Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
Okay. Because yeah, this is another fish place, right? It's the
Hello
Jamaican guy.
Can you believe this?
What?
Color soup and the water winners moving in on my turf.
But you're still the only
Maybe
fish
he's-
experts, right?
Maybe the character's
Yeah,
not. Maybe the
but
character does
still,
have a stutter.
People only have so much space in their belly. And now they have all this choice. Why couldn't they do their thing somewhere else?
It is weird that he
Surely
has
there's
a
enough
Jamaican
demand
accent.
for a couple more restaurants here.
Maybe. We'll see.
Beltalloda, yeah. I keep thinking about it when I'm playing Starfield too. Fucking expands taking over my life. Okay, where is the fucking pharmacy? Does it? I thought it said. To the pharmacy in the finally reopened utility district. Okay. I like Starfield, but I don't like Starfield because I think it's a particularly good game.
Hi there, Mr. 17.
It's just something to do,
Fine
and
and
it's very
dandy, thanks.
easy to like
Not a care in the
tick
world.
things off a
Not
list
even about
constantly.
Warren being
Like
back?
you feel like
Nope.
you're,
Absolutely least
you know,
of all
you're
about
finishing
Warren
things
being
and
back.
progressing all the
Great.
time.
But
But
if
it
he
also
expects
just
to
keeps on
waltz back
going
into our
forever,
lives
and
after
there's
being
so
away
much
so
talking.
long?
So I
Maybe
don't know
he's
if
as
I would
nervous about
recommend
seeing you all
Starfield.
again
Starfield is
as you
another
are.
Bethesda
Not
RPG.
nervous.
It is that.
Not a care.
So if you like
Just like
Bethesda
I said.
RPGs, Starfield might be for you. Other than that, no idea. Really. I didn't listen to anything he said. Okay, utility district. Then we have to go to the
Destination
central.
chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water
Let's say I wouldn't spend $70 on Starfield. Absolutely fucking not. I play it on Game Pass.
You've arrived. Have you
Let's
checked your
put it that
pockets
way.
before leaving?
Just
Hey,
play
Mr.
Dragon's
A,
Dogma
how are you
instead.
feeling
So
now
Dragon's
that
Dogma
Warren is
2. I
back?
haven't played it yet. I haven't played the
Fine.
first one. I've
We knew
seen
he'd get
a little
bored of
bit
his
of the second one.
gallivanting
And I've
around
seen more of the
eventually.
first one.
I
That
just
seems
hope
good
he's
though.
learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Wieners?
Business.
It is a business.
Still, I suppose maybe he is starting to
Dude.
settle down.
Yeah.
Even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Oh my god.
Do you think you'll go see him?
Hectic schedule, you know.
He said
Perhaps
schedule.
I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then we have the last... Wait, where is he? He's in the... Yeah, he's here. The last brother. He's here.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Whoop!
You have arrived.
Thank you.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Alright. I assume he's not in... Maybe the bird is in here now that he's not here. Let's see. Nope, no bird. Can I go into this room? Yeah, Nick, I really like the style. And what I keep saying as well is this game is like handmade. So all of these things I think they made everything just like as a physical thing and like in real life, and then they've scanned it and then done animations and stuff, of course. But I think someone said it's like it is stop motion or something. I don't know, but it is handmade basically. It's a handmade game. Hi, dude.
And we hope the recent local
I met your brother.
Mr. 24. Me again.
Mr. Halibut.
Oh,
Please
it
take a
does, Miss
seat.
Armory. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right. I
thank
didn't think
you,
about
but
that.
I'm
yeah,
not
definitely.
stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
Yeah,
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
Okay. Wait, do I have more brothers? I think that's it. Oh, I got a from Soya. Hey Harold, I'm hanging around the... Oh, okay, I didn't even notice that. Meet Soya at the bar. Trying to clean the graffiti. Wait. Talk with more. Okay. I got a lot of stuff to do now. Utility.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
You may now exit the tube.
Oh shit, did I?
Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Oh shit, I forgot to post on Twitter. Not that it matters much now, but there we go. Yeah, I think I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Posted it now. Almost 5 hours into the stream. Yo, bro, I'm streaming. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's Twitter. Ooh. Oh, here.
Oh no, Sonny's here.
Oh
Hi,
god.
Sonny?
Harold!
Oh god.
Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's...
Oh god, it's his ex.
Different?
How?
Okay.
Don't ask how's life
Same
after
old.
Sunny.
Just as you... and just this... Can you run an an analysis?
Hey, Aldrich. How's it going? I'm not a Twitter addict now.
Same
I was on Twitter a
Harold.
lot yesterday though, but I'm
Sure
just
thing.
looking. I'm mostly
Hand it
looking at
over
like
and I'll take you
Helldivers
for a
stuff.
ride in the cutie.
The what now?
The QT, the quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the
Wait,
QT will be
Cyrus
much
is
longer?
her dad?
It only takes a minute.
Super
How
cute
long has it
today.
been?
Thank you.
Like a few seconds at the most.
Yeah, this color really works for me. I will
Don't
say.
you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop
She
you
has
there,
like
Harold.
pill
Looks like the
earrings.
cutie's all
I
done.
want those.
Let me just see.
Oh, Nick, you also think he looks like Adrian
Yeah,
Brody?
That's
I think that's what Uriah said.
I'm
yeah,
sure it's
as well.
nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Yeah, my
Hey,
character.
not so
sure.
fast, Sonny
I
Jim.
mean,
This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a
does she
very
have like
radical
gold in
cocktail
her
of drugs.
in her hair?
Spill the beans.
I
No.
really can't. I have to get back.
I'm a customer.
To your new alien friend?
What is up
What?
with this lady?
No.
Why did you date her?
Nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new
fish.
fish.
I mean, you can always
but
try.
It lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Yeah, she's
Dad is
yeah,
always
you're
so
right. I mean,
boring
she's
about
being shady
hybridization theory.
somehow.
I don't even
or
want to
like,
know.
yeah, she's definitely
So,
being a little bit
you need an
shady.
aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution
her
of
finger black?
granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
This lady knows you fuck
No
fish.
worries. Peace.
Oh, okay. Oh god. What is this place? Oh, it's the post office.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the mail life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain.
Why
But,
do you
you
always
know,
carry like
quite as
do you,
spry
you
as
always
I used to
have
be.
mail on
Is
you?
everything okay?
Thank you for asking,
Like, shouldn't you
Harold.
deliver it?
I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you?
It's
No
all for
deliveries
him.
today?
I mean, what?
Nope,
It's like love
I'm
letters.
all caught up. So,
He's
I'm
very
spending a
fit,
little time with
as we
my
know. He
treasure
jogs.
trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters.
What a treasure!
Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But
Why?
why couldn't you deliver them?
I mean, we would.
Believe me, I tried.
I don't know if I
There's
would.
this archaic little fedora
I'm not
mail
super into
delivery
old,
protocol,
that old.
stating
The
that mail
gentleman.
may
I'm into
only be
older
handed
men,
over
but
if
not
the
that much
addressee
older.
takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as
God.
mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt
That's-
in-person
oh,
receipt of a
anime dubbed?
reminder slip,
Oh,
they
then I
must
would know.
also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
What if you just Google
couldn't you deliver the
anime
reminder
mech
slip
suits
after
oil
your working
platform? What
hours?
happens?
You see, I considered that.
I'm gonna do it.
But Appendix 11 Star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
I found
So,
this.
while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them. Or to
Gargantia
think
on the
too much about
Verdurous
them,
planet
even on a personal level. So, there
came up.
they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered.
Suse no
Even reading
Gargantia.
them is forbidden under subarticle 7N. Oh. Now
Oh, but
that
this
I
is from
think about
2013
it,
though.
related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N3 degrees.
I feel like I recognize
which
but I
states,
don't
if
know
I
if I've
remember
seen it.
correctly, that
Recognize the
such
name.
mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could
True.
ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well.
Also
So
true.
why don't you come in here? I'll open the door. It's the one on your right. And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits.
This
shall we?
seems
Oh, okay.
oh god.
I'll take a look
okay.
for sure.
This old man wants
by
to do something
Damn,
with
it'll be
me.
good to finally get them home.
This door? Or oh, this door. I'm going to do a roll. Oh, interesting. This is. Why is this weirdly romantic? This seems like a romance plot. See, it's like weirdly romantic.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we
You
knew
wanted
it
civilians
would
on the
collapse
ship?
in on
Oh,
itself
okay,
as
great.
well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us
This is just
would
Violet
find a new
Evergarden
way
now.
to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something.
What?
Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that I loved you. That I want to
I
love
realized that I loved you.
you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you
This
want
is-
me
this
to
is
have
just
full
Violet Evergarden
happiness,
now.
and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now more than ever.
I
we
mean,
must
you're right.
look
That's
within.
fun though.
And I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way. Just know I am.
Do we know an Arna?
and
We
will
don't know
always
an
be
Arna, because otherwise you have a
happy
name.
to love
You just
you.
don't know who it's from.
Forever. You know who.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved
It
through
looks like they're gonna kiss.
Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy? Didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust.
I mean, yeah.
I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
yourself?
Not just...
nothing I want to burden you with.
Should you really?
Okay.
But you're
Tell
gonna...
you what, though.
You're gonna do it eventually.
Why
though.
don't you come back tomorrow?
What is this?
and
So
we can
it
see
looks
what
like they're gonna
else is
kiss.
in
It looks
here?
so romantic, and the
Okay,
music is
sure.
even like kind of
That sounds fine.
romantic.
Laters, buddy.
I mean, it's just like a little plinking on the piano, but like, yeah, it's weirdly romantic. It's kind of like Chopin a little bit, just a little bit. Chopin is a little bit romantic. Where am I? What's happening? How do I get out? How? Oh, there I am. Oh, it was a film? Okay. What is up here? Kiss, kiss, Christmas.
Hello?
What's the password?
Oh! Swordfish.
Swordfish.
I don't know.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Shit. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff now. Should bring the blood replacement back to fishy. Okay. And then what else do we have? Optional. Meat soy at the bar. We'll go do that. God, can you imagine? As well as like... Okay, being on the ship and then having a relationship that doesn't work out. You have to see them constantly. Oh shit, wrong button. Ooh. I haven't had like... I've only had like one bad breakup really. Well... 2, I guess.
Destination determined.
But like, it would be bad for
relax
both of us to have to see each other over and over again. Or interact because of they work at some place.
Thank you
I am
for choosing
here.
all water tubes.
Oh, okay.
Location nominated.
A little bit, sorry, but
Journey
it's... I
commencing.
feel like that's still better, right?
Water thanking you.
Yeah, petty.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Hi, Zoya.
Oh, Captain at Large. I mean, Zoya. Hello.
I mean, I don't
Hey,
talk to
what's up,
my
Harold?
exes.
You having
really.
a great day?
Oh,
But I
it's
broke
not at all
one
bad,
guy's
thank
heart.
you.
That was
Are-
Sink Pisser.
Are you?
Heck
That was a long time ago.
yes. Just swell.
But
and
it's-
then
it's
someone
just-
broke my heart
You seemed so sad
2
earlier.
years ago.
Oh,
now?
that? That was just a little slump.
But they live in a
I'm
different
over it.
country.
That's
so
good.
That's lucky.
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm
Okay, the small
just going to
cottage
enjoy
there. Oh,
life.
that's nice.
Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Who cares, right?
No one should talk to their exes. I mean, some people get
suppose
along
so.
with their exes. Because
Right.
in the end, like, we start out usually as friends,
Right.
right? So you still have that. You can still have that chemistry.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
But yeah, it,
See you
I
when
mean,
I see you,
I
Harold.
don't know.
I'll
I
just
try to be
doing
friends with
my
my ex,
thing.
but it's just like, we are friendly. But we just don't talk. We just stopped talking. Nothing happened, really. Like, with my longtime partner. Does it count if they were a friend first? What do you mean? No, but that's what I mean, though. They're still your ex, right? But you also are friends. Like, you are friends with your partner, generally. So it makes sense to be friends with your exes, kind of, you know. If it works, it kind of works. You still have that chemistry. Running commit. I don't know. I mean, all my relationship starts as I keep saying, since I'm a demisexual, all my relationship starts with being friends. So I don't know. I understand. Wait, I wonder how Warren feels. Okay, where's Warren? Okay, here he is.
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but
Like, I never set out
your
to
secretary
date someone.
brothers, and
Like,
was
I don't have
curious
that in
about how
mind.
you
I'm
felt
just like,
about it
oh,
all.
just I like this person. We're
Those sticks
friendly.
in
We're
the mud.
friends, and then you know
I can
it becomes
imagine
something
what
else.
they said. But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the, how do you say?
The even one out?
Why
like
wouldn't it
odd,
work,
but
Hard
even,
Revenge?
because I was the fourth. That's
So you mean like
serious.
if you meet someone, you are just instantly
No, I don't understand
looking
the whole feud thing.
to
I can't even remember when it
date
really
them
started.
if you're attracted to
It's
them.
a trifle annoying, but soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they
Because
know
like
where I
I
am.
understand not wanting to be friends with them afterwards, but like before, and then it turns into something more. I think that's very normal. Okay, finding coal, cleaning for food. Okay. Major break. Only mind when you date, you don't want to be friends. Yeah, but I guess that's, like I said, for me, that's different since I don't ever set out to date anyone. That's not true on Tinder, I guess. But we still start out as just talking. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
All water. Moving people.
It's not like instant flirting or anything. And for me, like, I don't think about it that way anyway if it's Tinder. It's just like, is this person fun? Do you want to talk more with them? Sure, we'll see where this goes. And then I don't think about it too much more. It's like, I don't feel those feelings straight away. It's just like, oh, I just want to be friends first. But great. And I put that in my Tinder stuff as well, so they know. With great power comes great responsibility. I mean, that's true.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense.
No,
I
but
suppose.
that's what I had with
But
my.
I wish they'd think of who
well,
has responsibility for
I was just
cleaning.
so
It's taking
different
me
as a
great
person
power
then.
to get it all.
But yeah, you know, I'd want my partner to be a friend, someone I can hang out with. It's not that they're just my partner, we're just doing couples stuff. Like, we can just hang out like friends. We can watch a movie together, because that's something you do with friends. You don't have to be, you know, in a relationship with them to do that. Like, just normal shit. Like, it doesn't have to be always, oh, we're a couple, so we do all the things the couples do, or like just sexy stuff. Like, you didn't clean that fully up, Harold. You did a bad job, and it won't let me finish. Okay.
Good evening, Fedorans.
Oh God.
The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
No, I'm getting to know someone who makes sense. When you're looking to hook up with someone, yeah, but hard to mention. Are we talking hooking up, or are we talking long-term relationship? Because I'm just thinking, for me, it's always long-term relationships. That's the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Oh, fishy. Sunny is so tiring.
Oh my God, you go
Why does she
open
need
up
to know
to fishy.
everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer?
That's a relationship right there. Yeah, that is kind of true.
Or make stuff up? She's so clever.
Yeah, exactly, our daughter.
She doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her
Yeah,
what
hard
she
I guess
ever
for
saw
me,
in
like,
me. Or I'll ask
like
her
I'd
whether she's
want a
finally
relationship,
impressed
but
now that I've discovered a
when
new
I'm talking to
species.
people, I'm just setting out to be friends
Maybe not
first.
that.
That's always my goal.
Anyway,
That's for me in
enough
my
about
mind. That's
me.
where we need to start.
How are you doing?
But that's just because that's how I
Are you
work.
finding that
Oh God.
new blood?
Goodness, Harold, what are you doing to me, fins? Oh yes, lick those slimy gills.
Ew! Oh God, I hate it. Thank you so much, No Fishman. Thank you.
Right.
But oh my, oh, hey, oh.
Time to get some sleep.
Ew, the last part.
Night
God, so oh no, the picture in my mind is fucking gross. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Ugh. Ew. Oh no. Oh no! Oh God, my brain can't stop thinking about it. No. They gave them a pillow.
What a
Yeah.
day. I can't believe this is happening. And to me.
No, you can just but people involved have different goals.
I'll get those antibiotics
It's a
and
pain
I
in the
won't
end.
let
I mean,
Sonny
yeah.
get to me.
Don't think about it. Don't think about. Yeah, don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Night, Harold. Night, Fishy.
Good old penguin fuck. I mean, I don't want to listen. If I'm gonna watch penguins fuck, why not do that with your partner? Oh God. Ugh. Missed missives? What? Check Fishy's known report. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna check in on Fishy. But he told me yesterday that there were more letters to go through to get. Okay, one was pretty wild. I think he liked having someone to share them with. I mean, this is what I mean. I feel like Buddy's like flirting. He's gonna like kiss you suddenly.
Hello again, my alien fish bud.
Hello again.
Let's see how you're doing. Uh-oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe
Nobody's
the solution was
forcing
wrong,
you to watch
or
penguins
something
fuck.
is
Just
infected.
saying.
Or maybe
I'm
you need some
forcing
special
it.
kind
Oh
of fishy
God.
food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't going to work on you.
I mean, the penguins probably don't
If
care.
this temperature keeps up, I'm going to need to. Drat.
Between
That
a
means
man
another
and
trip
his
to see Sunny and
fish,
her questions.
apparently we'll see.
I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore.
You don't.
You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I?
Are you?
You're a good listener.
You're like me when I'm like, I'm okay. It's fine.
I
Everything's
wonder if you
okay.
can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the
How
sound
do you
of my
know they
voice
don't
is
understand
calming.
you?
Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking
Shouldn't
you
you
out and you
switch
can't tell me
Fishy
to
a little
stop.
bit?
Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good.
Harold, calm down. Oh God. Okay, what? It's gonna be awkward when I'm going to have to ask Sunny if she can help with Fishy's condition. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, move on. Oh, Nick, I really want to try those fish pedicures. I don't think we have those here. No, I have to go to Central Station and then utility.
Water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Oh, it's pet labor? Pet labor? Past the labor. I see Fets. I've seen that movie, I believe.
Harold?
I think so.
Oh, hi, Zoya.
I just, it was a long, I saw it as a child, so I don't really remember it.
About that. After I
Nice,
told you
Fets.
who cares earlier, you know, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually.
Stick your
I
dick
just
in.
wish
Oh,
I didn't
God.
care so much.
Yeah, Fets, I hope
Caring
it's
is
the right
good.
one. Otherwise,
You
it'll
have to care
just
about
come back
something.
and we'll try and find it
I wish I
together.
cared more about things sometimes.
I just
I
want
mean,
to
we
do a
didn't do
good
much
job.
for you, but a little bit.
But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Oh, you're okay, Sawyer.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
Let's point at a rebel. Thanks. Yeah, of course. And this person is just sleeping here. You okay? Okay. Talk to you again.
Mr. Secretary 8?
How can I be of assistance?
I wanted to know...
Was that a draft?
What?
Do you think it's a bit drafty in here?
A bit? I suppose? Do you?
Yes, now that you mention it.
Yeah, 100.
I know that clear airflow is important, but a surreptitious draft can wreak
God,
havoc.
they keep using all these
We'd all do well to
advanced
insulate ourselves
words.
against such pernicious puffs.
You really
I've
dislike
heard
drafts,
both of those. I couldn't really
I'm
tell you what
convinced
they
they're
mean,
responsible
though.
for most,
I
if
get
not
it from the
all
context,
of the
but
maladies aboard the ship. A cold, unexpected breeze
I know what
plays havoc with
homeostasis
one's
is, though.
homeostasis, which can throw the lymph system into overdrive.
Oh my god.
And that's when the illness
That is true.
strikes.
Limbs are very
Okay.
important in your
I
body.
didn't realize
and
you
can
took all
make
this
you
so
sick
seriously.
if that gets fucked up.
I'll make sure to watch out for any sudden breezes.
Oh, okay, McDaddy, have fun. You spread that democracy. You kill them bugs.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
It was surprisingly cool. Oh, that would scare me.
We'll make it up to you.
Okay, so
Hey,
again,
Harold. Letter time again. Come and join me.
sure, we can do
You know
that.
where
Then
the door is.
yeah, and then I gotta talk to Sunny. Because I mean, this is just listening to a letter. Oh, and the music starts up again. Yeah, have the liberty.
Shall we check out the next letter?
Is it gonna be a love one? Oh.
My little star, Adila.
Oh my god.
Sorry for not
What is
having
his
delivered
voice?
the following letter in time.
Wait, this sounds
I've
like it has
enclosed
like
the
an effect
last
on it.
remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here.
Oh,
I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies.
Fish also
and
have
going
nail
back
files
fast.
and old lady
So
accents.
please find
I
enclosed
mean, it's gonna
some
be
my
a lot of
logbook entries
Vietnamese
made
people,
when I had the old pen.
Philippine people.
So you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better.
At least in the U.S., I think it's
Back
the same
soon.
here. The nail people
Can't
here
wait to see your face.
tend to be Asian.
Be good. Day 1. Touchdown. Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic. We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow.
Okay.
Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts. It's a great color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap.
Oh, nice.
Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle.
Okay.
You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing.
Oh.
Missing B already. Sure he's enjoying the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave. Lonely here during the long nights.
Okay.
Have intense craving to finish that puzzle we started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Yeah, B.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the
They
move.
even have
but
they
apparently
painted
they were more common
veins
before
on
I was born.
the old
Trying
guy.
to
I can't
find a
remember
new
his name
Earth?
now.
Yeah.
Buddy.
But mostly it was obvious it
It
wasn't
looks a
gonna
bit
be.
weird, I will say.
But every
But they
now
tried.
and then,
I respect
one
it.
would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you met an alien?
I would have made great friends
Oh,
with it, shared
they're
the
not
secrets
nice.
of
I love
humanity,
stuff like that.
and then challenged it to a race.
But wait, is
Would
he white?
you have told people about
Because
it?
yeah, that would definitely throw people off.
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish
Yeah,
of me to
okay,
keep
yeah.
that kind of thing to myself.
There's
Even if-
videos of that on YouTube. There's a whole channel
never mind.
that's
You
just
know,
about that.
Being down here
Where
is
this
kind of
guy,
just
he
like
started
an
out
extra-long
like he gets
exploration
millions of
mission when you
views.
think about it.
Because he went to China and studied
down here.
for like a year or two.
Who knows?
And he even learned, like, he
I'm sure
lived
you'll
in a
discover
place that
plenty
had
of
like a very
excitement
specific accent that not that many Chinese people speak. Yeah, dude. Well, sure, let's do
Do you
another
have
one.
time for another one?
Fabulous gay white boy from Louisiana. Oh, does he have that accent? Louisiana accent? Like the real deep one?
Right.
I didn't say
Next
why
one.
he's white.
Let's
I was
have a
like,
look.
is he white?
Cease and desist.
Oh.
Date redacted. Certified by All Water
But
Secretary.
yeah, there's
57.
a channel on YouTube. But
FAO,
it's
Ms.
just that.
Noble
He just goes to like
Subject,
Chinese
AWC file
restaurants and
number
orders in Chinese. Like he pretends not to speak and, you know, they talk shit about
It
him
has
and
come
stuff
to
like
the
that.
attention of the All Water Department for unauthorized corporate activity that there has been unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Noblecorp. If that
Noblecorp.
is your real name, resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized as Mr. Pranchifran. Dr. Comfort.
Dr.
and the like,
Comfort.
concerning an unlicensed taxi service via Minisub.
Oh.
Despite your public adverts, which
Uh-huh.
you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity, claiming that your mini-sub service is more comfortable, luxurious, and reliable than official AW tubes.
Oh, from
Such a
Eagles,
service
okay.
is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all mini-sub taxi operations. Secondly, you must apply for a permit to operate a mini-sub, and a review of our files show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be issued a permit if indeed you had, or if and when you do, apply for one.
Oh,
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Noblecorp gave them the runaround.
Noblecorp.
Must have been the wrong address.
Yeah.
All water don't like people not following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Noblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh,
Yeah, he would.
me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been
He's
a
disciplined, but
couple
he's
of
adventurous.
times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
It doesn't really look
Really?
that they're gonna kiss.
Just goes to
I'm
show.
like, I can't stop
People are
thinking about
always
it.
capable of
The framing
surprising
is exactly that.
We might not always know why people do things, but they usually have their reasons. Noblecorp certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
So, that was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite, at least.
No.
Just like I was her...
Your what?
Nothing to trouble you with.
Oh, come on!
Just getting lost in reminiscing.
Tell me, I want the juicy
Anyway.
bits.
Let's call it a day. But come back if you want to keep going down memory lane.
Okay, buddy. Be seeing you.
Bye, buddy. What does it say postage on that? Oh, we're trying to solve a mystery, Nick. But it's story, you know, it's a story-based thing. Okay, now we talk to Sunny. Hi, Sunny.
Sonny? I need some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life
my God,
form.
Sonny.
How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
There was a whole thing, Nick, in the
not
beginning.
that I
They
noticed.
left Earth
It really
in like
is
a
just a
spaceship
fish.
and it crashed. And now they
Displays
live
of
underwater
posmatism?
somewhere. I can't remember
Not
exactly, but
lately?
it's yeah, they live underwater.
Sonny, I
And
don't
they
have
got
long.
a
Can
random
you please
message
just-
from
I'm
Earth.
not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
They left Earth
know,
because
but
something I
the
can't remember what
professor
happened on Earth.
and
There was a whole
it has a
thing.
fever.
Well, take these.
But like
They
they
should
thought
reduce
Earth wouldn't
temperatures
be
and fever
inhabitable
symptoms.
anymore.
And I hope you get better
And they got
soon.
a message from
Not
Earth
that you should be taking fish
that was like,
medication.
"Hey
I
guys,
appreciate it. So,
Earth's kind of
what are you
fine.
reading?
Oh, this?
We're doing okay. Like, you gotta
It's the
watch
new
out for the
novel
water a
from
little
Morrissey
bit, but like,
Spengler from the
we're
Fiscal
fine.
Expression District. It's an allegorical
Like,
treatise
we'll
on
be
the Fedoran
waiting to hear
post-Legacy
from you.
politics.
Bye.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than his last one.
Nick, if I could edit or
Harold,
like
we
stuff
should
like
start a
that, I
book
had a
club.
plan for doing
Maybe?
like short form
Anyway, I'd better
review
get back.
thing. I still
Yes,
have that
yes.
plan. It's just
Do
like
keep me posted, Harold.
I need to
For old
learn
time's
how to
sake.
edit, which is
Thanks, Sonny.
I like figuring out editing in terms of like what I can do, but I hate having to listen to myself for hours because I've tried and I'm just like I can't do it. Because like I have an idea I think is fun. I'm not gonna say it because patent pending. It's not, but like I have because like I feel like I want to do it one day. But the question is this when.
Have you checked your pockets
I'm gonna
before leaving?
Hey, okay, from Soya. Hey Arrow, would you like to have lunch with me at the restaurant in Ngora Arcades? I'm on my way there. Wow, you're kind of needy now. Fishy needs the antibiotics, so but let's go, I guess.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
No, they're all just fish fetishes. I mean, yeah. But they also eat fish.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an
Could you get an online buddy to edit for you? No, like editing is such a big thing. I would feel bad. Like this is the thing. Like the dream is, yeah, being a streamer and then maybe doing edited content. But I would need someone to do it for me, which means that I would need to be successful enough to support myself and also hire someone and then pay them. Because I wouldn't like. I'm not gonna. It feels weird. If it's a lot of work to do for free, basically. Oh wait, he was at... Wait, where was he? So at the restaurant... Oh, is it upstairs? But once again, like being a streamer is not... It's a dream. It's never gonna happen. Like, people dream all the time by YouTubers and being streamers and stuff. Like, very few people manage to do it. I don't think people... Because people think it's so easy. And
just wanted to say thank you.
Everything's oversaturated. But being a content creator today and making enough money and keeping that up and the algorithm constantly changing, like it's
some soul searching.
You're gonna work more than a full-time job.
What I realize is this
if you
is
want
going
to
to
like
be a
really
long
go
process.
for it.
Whether
and you're gonna work
take
for
off again
free
or not,
probably for a few
I've got to
years
come to
in
terms
the
with
beginning
what
as well.
I want, as much as what I think other people want me to be.
But Miss Armory,
That
thank
sounds
you though.
nice.
I appreciate you saying
Nice.
that. Thank you.
But how did I help?
I'm
guess you were
I'm
just
a very
there.
picky person though.
There aren't many
as
people I
we
can
know.
talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
No, I didn't mean like that.
So like I will
You
probably
just-
shit on a lot of
You're not a Jimmy Judger.
A
you know?
Jimmy Judger.
You seem to just accept.
I try.
So now, just
Like the
accept
Colt
my
and
thanks.
Dexter books that 8 people got off
good
on
luck
being
with your own
eaten. Oh
search.
yeah.
Oh, you did
Thou
hear
dot, but thou dot,
Yeah.
that's a real
We'll
thing
both get
though.
it figured out one of these days, eh?
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal. Be seeing you.
That's a real thing in the end. That fetish. Like we have that famous murder that happened in Germany. But I don't know, it was sexual for the guy who was eaten. He just kind of wanted to die. But he wanted to die that time, like in that way, weirdly enough.
Wiener's fame, no less.
I don't know if I can.
What's the gourmet scene?
I feel
around the
bad
ship
for
like
because
at the
like I can talk about
Good
it, but I'm not
question.
sure
Cherry
YouTube would like
Bottlesop
me
is the
talking
real
about
authority,
it
of course.
as clearly.
But I would say things are looking pretty innovative. Even old
Yeah,
school
exactly,
hangouts
Tony.
like Charlie's Silly Chili Grilly is modernising, trying out new flavour profiles and offering some
And, like-
lighter options. Let me know if you
Like I
ever
said, I
need
don't
any
ever
more
expect anyone to
recommendations. I'd be around the
sub,
whole
give
ship
money,
like a
nothing.
cake frosting.
Um,
So I know what's what when it comes to food.
So, and because like I'm not treating this as a job. If I did, I would have to work a hell of a lot harder to make it, to try and make it rather. But they raised my rent and I have to pay retroactive rent for 2 months, which means my rent is now as much as all of my bills used to be before, but now it's just my rent is that cost, and then I have the other bills on top of that. And thankfully, I don't have that many bills. It'll be fine. It's just for 2 months, but yeah, it's just like another kick in the teeth. Wait, what did I need to do? But sorry, I'm not gonna like I've been pretty good at that recently. I'm not like going on and on about how everything's shit in my life. Because it's just like, I don't know, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it is what it is. Everything, it sucks, but like, I can't do anything about it. It's just like, I just gotta figure out how to survive. Like, how to live with it in the end. I really hope this medicine might help. Okay, yeah, fishy. Is that the only thing we left? And finding Coco, yeah. I don't know where to find Coco.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, Jirai, so how it works here with rent is they have, what do you call it in English? It's like a renter's, they not lobby, what's the word? They represent the renters basically. So they have to negotiate with the landlord, and that can take some time. Last year it took them several months, so I had to pay retroactive month, like extra, like the pay that was missing, because they raise the rent every year. They've also passed the law so they can raise the rent by however much they want. Because it used to be they could only raise the rent, like, it used to be like 1% every year. Now they're up to 4 to 5%, which is a lot. 4 to 5, which is a big fucking increase. And I think that legally they can raise it even more if they want to, but that's what they've settled on here. So they negotiate, and like I said, it took them probably 2 months to negotiate what the rent should be, because they negotiated for this year and next year. Next year is even higher. Next year the rent is going to go up even more, like more percentage than it did this time. But that means that the rent they missed out on, because they were negotiating that time for this year, will that's retroactively then added to your rent bill. So that is what's happening to me right now. So my rent is now, they've added, what is it, like $30. So I have to pay $30 more in rent for this month and next month. So it's not that bad, but like my rent is already crazy high. I told the psychiatric nurse how high my rent was the other day. She's like, wow. But that's what you pay for living in the city. It's not weird really, because it is the same almost everywhere here, unless you live in a bad neighborhood. But like my apartment is nothing special. Like there's so many things since I moved. I've only lived here for 3 years, I think. And there's so many things that had broken down, needed to be changed, needed to be fixed. Like this apartment is not like fancy or anything. It's also pretty small, but it's the location you're paying for and the fact that I have a washer and dryer in my apartment. That's about it. Because the location is great. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So my rent is now, what did I say? Well, how much was it? I mean, it's $800 for 2 months, my rent. And the issue is, it's just like, it would be fine if I was working, right? If I had a salary, a paycheck. But I don't. So, so that's the issue. Wait, can I give Fishy this? But sorry, like, I need to stop talking about this. It's such a fucking bummer. And it is what it is. Oh, can I talk to Fishy? Like, it'll be fine.
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours.
6-time catapult,
Sticky situation you're in, huh? Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be?
Consensual
Can't be as
cannibalism,
different
yeah.
as me and Sunny.
But it's just like a fantasy. People just talk about it. It's not like
At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time. And I don't think she suspects that you're in anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus's that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once.
But yeah, I'm trying not to be so much of a bummer on stream. Because like, I'm kind of over it myself, frankly. I feel like looking back in the past streams, like a few, like maybe 2 weeks ago, or like, yeah, just 1 week ago. I feel like I've been such a bummer for a long time, and I'm like, I'm kind of done with that. Like, it is what it is. I'll just fucking move on. Like, we all have to figure out how to survive. Whatever. Anyway, sorry. Hey Harold, I still just want to say Brigitte. Here, there's a little something I don't quite have the energy for. Why did you write energy in big caps for? That I'm positive you could help me with. If you catch my drift, come and see. Wait. No, I don't catch your drift. Are you flirting? Is that what's happening? No, Brigitte asked for my help with the experiments again. I guess I did a great job. Okay, yeah. But are we going to bed or are we... Because they were like, he was like, oh, go bed. I guess we're going... Is the tube still open? I think it is, okay. Guess we're going. We can help Brigitte. Wouldn't her husband now worry that I am like getting together with Brigitte? Because he's like weirdly about that.
Destination determined.
Is he worried about that with the other handsome blonde guy?
You're here.
I am here. Thank you.
Taste the disinfectant.
But I want to taste it. Just open your mouth and go, nah.
3. Wait for it.
No.
0.
Bye. Oh, hi.
I'm sure you two
Well,
will
that's
figure it
the
out
dog
together.
dog.
Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by.
You should be,
What's
I
up?
would be. I
I
mean,
was
Brigitte
just
seems
leaving
nice.
Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
Yeah, we are. Sorry for all the math. Oh. Hi, Brigitte.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
I can't work,
What's
but
the test we're doing this
whenever I try to
It's
do it,
basically
it
the
hurts
same
my back.
procedure as last
It does
time,
hurt.
but we're adding 2 new
But I
variables
can
that
still do
Cyrus
it.
suggested.
I'm not gonna do it though.
in the hopes
Twerking
they'll have a
is
positive
not
influence
allowed
on the
on Twitch,
bacteria's energy output.
which is interesting. I
Cyrus's
mean, it makes
variables?
sense, I guess.
Playing
But
music
like,
to
I'm
them
wearing
and giving them some
clothes,
sugar.
so.
Before you say anything,
But otherwise, you know, you can just
I
be in a
know,
bikini and twerk.
But Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects
So
on
they
his
banned
herbs,
twerking
so
quite a
why
while
not,
ago.
eh?
This bacteria is lucky to get so many treats.
Yes, well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Wow, 2 new buttons. Oh my god, how will I handle this? There's too much for my small little brain. It might actually
Okay,
be.
start
We'll see what
preparing
happens.
everything like last time. We'll start
Knowing
with the
me.
sugar test.
Sugar
Chop it,
test?
coat it, and then put some sugar on it.
What? Why?
I'll let you know once I'm ready.
What is this? Are you trying to cook things? I didn't listen. Did she say she's just gonna tell me? Or which one do I need to stop for?
You're teasing me, right?
Yeah.
Red ones, please.
There you go.
Nice one.
Sorry.
Now, on to the next step.
The way we started. Oh no, I get it. You're right. It's just a little interesting fact that twerking is not allowed on Twitch.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Okay.
Now the sugar.
What's the music note?
Great. Now for the next one. This time with music.
What? What is this?
Okay, great. On to the next step.
But like, I haven't got. Is this just fish? What is this? I actually don't never figured out what this is. They probably said.
Hey, Speedy McRushmore, can you wait for my signal, please?
Sorry.
Repeat the first steps and let's try again.
I forgot. Sorry. I don't know why I need to wait. What are you doing?
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Okay. Now we wait.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Time to coat the sample. Sugar?
Now turn the music on.
Oh, no sugar?
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold.
Yeah, sure.
We're all done. For now. Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
Yeah, I still don't really know what that is. Is it... yeah.
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold.
You're welcome.
I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly
it's
to the
bacteria.
bacteria, per Cyrus's plant-based advice, helped its mitosis ratio.
So
but
they're
it still
plants?
helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently.
Are you flirting? Stop.
Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, she's flirting.
It's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that new place?
Well, it would be nice to eat somewhere other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Why
See you then.
can't you give me any... Okay. Well. Okay, now it's time to sleep. Yeah, fusion, but what fusion? Oh, can I go in here? I'm usually not able to go in here. Oh no, okay, this is for Cyrus. We haven't talked to Cyrus in 500
Harold.
years.
Just
Forgot
the
about
man
him.
I wanted to see.
Oh, thanks.
Got it flaunted.
Always nice to
yes,
see you too, Cy.
Exactly.
So nice, because you've got a solution to fix the 3D printer at last.
Oh god.
Oh, but I thought...
What is
3D
happening?
printer problems, eh? Let Slipmeyer take a look.
Tex-Mex
if
sushi.
you're
Oh,
sure, Slippy,
no,
I'd
I
be
don't want that. I don't want that
shocked
taste.
if a
that
man like you can't
flavor
figure out
profile with
what's wrong.
sushi.
Quite
I think.
so.
But
I'm
actually,
away with
if you
machines. They're just like winter sports,
if you just do ground beef
Go
with
on.
like the
Well,
taco stuff
electricity
in it, like
is
the,
like a
the
skier,
flavoring and
it's all about
if you do
helping it find the right
sauce
route
and stuff like that,
with the right equipment.
and then put that on rice, that's really nice. Oh my god, Cyrus.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Ha! I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, sorry,
I
yeah, that
guess
does
I
not
like
sound
machines, but
something
they
like
don't
something
like me,
for me.
eh?
I'd try it, but I probably wouldn't
Well,
like it.
looks like it's working again. Thanks, Slip. We know who to call for next time.
Ghostbusters! Oh, was that it?
Everything going okay, Cy?
Not swimmingly.
Okay.
I work best alone.
Yeah, why is Slippy here?
Slippy getting you down.
Something like that. At least he's gullible.
Yeah, but
I know the
why is
feeling.
he here?
How's the actual plan?
I need to concentrate on it, which I most definitely cannot do with Slippy around.
Also, he has a store to
I'm
run.
missing. I just can't figure out what. And time is running out.
If anyone can do it,
I
you
never
can,
recognize your
Cy.
voice.
Thanks, Harold. Oh, we'll soon see.
Okay, can I talk to Slippy? Ah, Slippy. You want to get out of here? Because your Cyrus
Say,
needs to be
Slip,
alone.
what are you up to there?
Oh, hey, Harold. Just working on a little something that All Water Corp asked yours truly to whip up.
Oh.
Is it a new ski machine?
No, it's a relaunch procedure. Although the technology has plenty of parallels, I'm the station's foremost expert in ambient temperature manipulation and air particulate conditioning, after all.
Oh.
Probably
I
the
guess?
foremost expert in style, too.
No.
So, how will it work?
Absolutely not.
In layman's terms, I'm going to freeze the water directly under the fedora, the buoyant displacement force of which will shoot us up to the surface and provide a convenient launch platform. Hell, we might even have some time for ice skating.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Interesting.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Harold. Get hyped.
No. Getting hyped is the best way to make sure you're disappointed. Anything else I can talk to you about, Cyrus?
Hi, Cy.
Oh, hey, Harry.
What's your idea for the start procedure again?
Could you tell me about your idea for the start
Oh,
procedure
has
again?
he told us this before?
Sure, but pay attention this time.
I'll try.
So there are a couple stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis.
I don't think we've-
As we all
have we
know,
seen
the
this?
ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy. And because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory.
Okay.
Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core, making us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Not like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh.
Once we reach Bach's possible speed, here's where it gets fun.
Well, this is fun. Like when he switches the slide, you can see a hand.
Sudden extra buoyancy
Kind of fun.
to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water,
that's
our
just
velocity
real,
will
right?
slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free of the ocean's
Yeah,
surface.
Dra, it's
for
just
about a
like
minute.
I really
This
appreciate
is
it.
the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and will crash right back into the sea.
Is there a more understandable way to describe that?
Yes, basically, we're going to be like a cork in the water. Further it goes down, faster it flies back up.
I see.
Bye, Cyrus.
Well, Dardar, it
Bye
seems. Yeah, I'm not super in. I don't really care about the relaunch and stuff. They're trying to get out of the water. Is what they're trying to. They're trying to get the ship up and running again. I think. I don't care. But what I'm into is the fishy person thing.
Nominated.
I want to see. I want to know about that.
All water thanking you.
So they're doing like. So there's like several things in the end.
Thank you for
But yeah, they're just trying to get the fish. Yeah, I'm into that. Super into that. Shape of Water is my favorite movie. I know how your mind works. I mean, you know,
The all-water tube system
I'm a lady though.
closing for the night.
Come on.
Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
I don't think there was anything.
Get home safe.
Oh shit. No. But yeah, they're trying to get out of the water, and also yeah, the fishy thing that we need to figure out when it wakes up, I guess, eventually.
What a day. Poor fishy. They'll pull through, though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not.
The fish
She's too wrapped
fuckery.
up
Oh
in her
my
own world
god.
and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
Ugh.
I'm cruising for a snoozing.
I mean, yeah, just do it then. Oh, I think that loading thing in the right, bottom right, is the flounder that the major has in his thing. I didn't notice that until now, or think about it. Okay, yeah, more buddy stuff. But now we gotta go check on Fishy. Ah. Fishy? You okay?
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've turned
be something
my
else we can
filters quite low.
Should I ask
This is the
Marone?
thing, like if you get
No,
auto-modded a lot on a channel, they
Sunny?
probably have their settings set. Like you can
Oh,
set
Fishy, can't you
what
just get better
types
right
you
now
want
so I don't have to go
to
see her again?
mod more like
I mean, I will.
strictly and stuff like that.
you.
I've set my modding stuff quite low. So you can swear and stuff, because yeah. Shh, don't tell them. Yeah, if you're on the mobile app, that one really likes to just like censor things, basically. Fishy is still not better. Maybe I can ask Sunny at the pharmacy if she knows some kind of. Okay, so Sunny again. Pass post. Yeah, buddy again. Okay. I'm just like wondering. They're like, okay, this is this weird creature.
Water moving people
And
every day.
they seem to be treating it as like, oh, it's probably fine. It's not restrained in any way. And they're giving it like human medications, which is like, oh, it should work by now. I'm like, why should it work? It's not a human. I don't know why it should work.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Not a ban terms on Twitch would be interesting to prove. Yeah, because there are some terms that are so banned on Twitch that they don't even show up for mods. Or like automod, it doesn't like show a thing. It just doesn't show up. Your message just does not show up. So it's interesting when that happens.
Hello again.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
Sonny.
Sonny.
Listen,
Human fish were all the same,
Still
apparently
struggling
so.
with your secret life form and or a bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help.
What?
I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Oh my god.
Sonny, I'm sorry. I can't tell you.
Oh my god. Who broke up
But
with
it's
who?
urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to.
Because
Nothing
Sunny, I
works
don't
like
like
it should with
Sunny.
this.
She's annoying.
Well,
and
I'm
she's
not a doctor
yeah, she's not
or a
great.
vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxifin, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Also, are we even paying for all of this?
Are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels.
Okay.
Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Okay, which one are we going for? Kill and keep the women. That's the vibe I'm getting now. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely getting a favor somehow. I feel like but it's like if in a floxifin only works in a completely non-compromised. We don't know. Oh god. To be honest, I zoned out when she talked about isogerm. Yeah. What did you say about does that make more sense? I feel like floxifin. Whatever. Let's do it.
Let's go with the floxifin. I'm sure it'll help.
Why are you
Okay,
sure?
Harold.
Nothing's worked
Here you
so
go.
far.
Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Bye, Sonny. Hi, buddy.
Harold, what do you say to reading another letter with me?
Blah,
Come
blah,
on
blah.
in, the door's open.
Yeah. And the music. Maybe it's the level of logic this game. Maybe, I don't know. Kiss.
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month since we last rolled.
Yo,
What's the
Viv.
haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while. But you probably didn't. You seem
He
the same
sounds
as
like
always,
Alex
and
from The
being
Expanse.
you, begrudge every minute of it.
Accent-wise.
Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while. You have
Ugh.
every right. Just stop thinking so much. Thinking, worrying, wondering, doubting,
God.
fearing, hearing, hurting. Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, hating, and perching, besmirching. Overthinking and overanalyzing and overguessing separates the
God.
body from the mind. And you need them to be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both.
Okay.
Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best. More nonsense. More crazy. More machines. More clean. More clear. Double down on your you-ness. And let you
You-ness.
out on your
I kind of
page.
like that. Is that bad? I kind of like it.
Just
Your
don't
you-ness.
worry about it.
It's cringe, but also kind of fun.
If you want to take a month to write
Yeah,
me back,
exactly.
that's
Sorry.
fair enough. tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, rook takes e5.
Oh,
rook captures the piece
fun.
on e5. Your move. Doingly yours, Saul.
Oh, those hearts were cute.
So much wisdom. Those two must have been artists.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
Yeah, how did
You
the
got
chess
anyone
match
like
end
that
up?
in your life, Harold?
Are you?
A
Are
friend
you?
you can yell at,
Oh my god,
encourage,
a friend?
really
I
speak
feel
your
like this
mind
man
to?
is flirting.
Well,
come on now. You don't have to name names.
Maybe kinda. I don't know if they'd consider me a friend
I'd
in the
rather
same
chess
way.
mates over
It
chess
takes two to tango.
Sure, but what if one of you can't dance?
Can't dance or won't dance?
It's more the
asking the right question.
I feel responsible for them, and they don't talk about their feelings much. But
What
I
were
still
we
feel
talking
like
about?
we really know each other somehow.
Is it Sunny?
Is that wrong?
Are you in? Don't be into Sunny, please.
Way I see it, you can't worry too much
She
about
fucking
what
sucks.
other people think. You can never know for sure.
Sit closer.
So, just be the best friend you can. Kinda like Sol said in the letter.
Huh. I suppose you're right.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. What about you?
Kiss,
Oh,
kiss, kiss, kiss.
Not anymore, but that's okay. Everyone on the station is my friend in a way.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Everyone loves you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Harold.
Well, that's fair. That's
Think it's
right.
time for
That's
me to
completely
recharge
fair.
my batteries. But
I
you
mean,
should
I'm
come back tomorrow if
like,
you want.
because they
Okay,
do this.
sure.
I
Rest
mean,
up.
I hear them, but
I'll
I'm
see you
also
soon.
like, I just want to know about the fishy thing. Like, I just want the fishy thing to wake up. I'm interested in that part of this game. But they're basically just like, oh, let's push it in a few days. Like, or like several days. Why can't I move? What's happening? Hello? Nothing's... Well, the game has stopped responding. Neither keyboard nor controller. The controller is still lit up. Nothing's working. Oh, never mind. You know why? Because the game wasn't centered. That was my bad. We're fine. So I was like, oh, because I thought I pressed it. But I don't know. Apparently not. Wait, what was I doing now? Yeah, it wasn't active. The window wasn't active. Okay, special medication to fishy, right? Okay, nice.
Travel in style with all water.
Which all water? Yeah, it was my bad.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and
That's
all
up to you.
water will make it up to
Hey,
you.
number 8.
May I help you?
Apparently not. I guess it, who are you? No one I can talk to. Okay. Lab.
Destination chosen.
I'm surprised there's no more graffiti right now.
Your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Yeah, they're wet. Oh, is this store closer? Okay. Oh, I just wanted... Let's go check out Fishy. Fishy is definitely gonna wake up at some point. I just wish it was soon. Or now, preferably. Fishy! Oh! Okay, she's in here.
Professor?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
I mean, she's already
Sure,
taking blood,
but-
though.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
That's a Q-tip. That's not like an
Important to
actual
us
swab
or
thing.
them?
You just put it in
One
your
and the
pocket?
same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
You need to put that in a bag or something.
So,
Or
what will
snip,
that fishy swap
snip it
tell
off
us?
in a little thing.
Understanding of their
A little
biology could shed light on our own human physiology, advance philosophy, tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
No, I wouldn't
Knowledge
recommend her
is
either.
power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed,
Fishy has
but I'm
like a
sure
little
she won't
collar
forget about
on.
making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy.
Okay, I'm just gonna wake up.
Let's see if these help.
Right? Oh,
The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy.
I thought it would wake up.
Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but, we had some good times.
So, yeah.
She taught me a few things.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you broke up for
life
a
and
reason.
stuff, I guess. And what culture is.
That I don't understand. Getting back with someone
someone
you've
special?
broken up with. People
Do
who are
your
on and
kind
off
even have
again.
special
I get
people?
it. Human relationships are complicated.
I wonder if you all look the same.
But like,
Or feel emotions.
oh god, what's happening?
I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Just take a bunch of solo.
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
No!
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
I think she did.
Those things.
Oh no, did we kill Fishy?
Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Floxa, or germ, something.
Floxafed.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock.
Oh!
Harold,
Whoa!
there should be some adrenaline on the shelf.
Well, I
Hand it to me
picked the
quickly.
wrong thing. Oh, just have that laying around. That's definitely not...
Okay.
Not,
This should stabilize them.
that's definitely not, what do you call
Professor,
it?
Fishy.
Clean.
I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
Do you see that bag hanging there? Oh god, what's
Told me
happening?
enough information
I'm
for us to
scared.
save them.
Harold, get me some Viagra. That always perks me right up.
Oh god!
Thank you,
Fishman.
Professor.
Thank you so
There's
much,
no
Fishman.
point in beating
But,
yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go
Oh
and settle
god.
your nerves.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I'll try.
listen, I think there might be a thing like, yeah, there's gonna be romance between Fishy and Harold. It's gonna be a Shape of Water kind of thing for sure, right? Oh, time for that dinner we talked about. Oh, okay. And now, but like, everyone's fucking out to flirt with him, except the professor, I guess. But like, Buddy is doing it. Bridget seems to be doing it a little bit. Sunny, I think, in a weird way, is like a little bit like that. But Sunny's too much. She's just not great. What is this music? This music is weird. I think it's new.
Destination decided. Enjoy the
Yeah, Fishy's gonna like wake up and be like, "Oh, I heard everything you said about Sunny. That really sucks for you. Let me
You have arrived.
let me do something about that to make you happy." I was about to say something very much more vulgar, but I reined it in.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut.
Okay, nothing.
I'll be going.
Because I'm
Always
a
a pleasure.
lady. Ladies don't say certain things, apparently. Whee! So wait, which restaurant? The soup one? You're looking at fish snacks for some reason?
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
I mean,
Ah,
there's
hey,
no one
Bridget.
else here, so...
Thanks, it looks tasty here.
Sit down, come on. What are you having? I hear the fish
Sit
is very
down.
good.
You're
Which
standing up.
fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
That's a
Oh,
fish.
you had a bad experience with it?
Sit down, sit
kind
down.
of.
They both keep
So,
standing up.
Harry, how's life been treating you?
Keeping fishy.
What?
A
keeping busy.
reindeer.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau
And
treating
only
you
there
well?
with the mermaid.
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very morose.
I reined it in.
She doesn't change much.
Nice.
But that's nice too.
Ah, yes. I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
How would
I
I
don't
know?
think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was
I guess
Zhang,
she's
and
kind
that
of like
her
my
first name was
mom.
Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean,
what?
That I did something dumb
What?
recently. Silly mistake, but
That was a weird
it could have been real serious.
answer.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh God.
Oh, we haven't
no,
seen
I
Felix
don't mean
in a
he was a
while.
mistake. He's just a bit wayward.
Yeah, don't call your
That's
kid a
probably my-
mistake.
I
That's
mean,
that's
our
a whole
fault.
thing.
I just sometimes wish I could
That's
know
a whole
more
thing.
about stuff.
If they find out, ooh,
knowing stuff is
girl,
overrated.
you're gonna
You think you know
destroy
something,
their
then it's
confidence
wrong
for
in
the
another
rest of their life.
context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But
Yeah,
there's a difference
right.
between
Felix
knowing
is
loads and
her
being wise.
and the bald
So,
guy's kid.
Being wise
And we haven't seen
is-
Felix in a
I
while.
think it's being kind and
It's
knowing
that little
what you
kid
don't
we've been
know.
talking to a lot.
And seeing deeper than
In the
just what
beginning, at
something
least.
appears to be.
Now we haven't.
Hmm.
You know, everyone can
happening?
make mistakes, but not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
Are we going into a musical number? What is happening? What? What is happening? What? What? Why? Okay. Oh, cinematic? Okay, so it's just like, oh, time keeps, you know, it's just like time keeps moving. That is just a Q-tip. That is not a sample thing. Harold, don't get back together with Sunny, please. I beg you. What? Ah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no. Buddy? How many days has this been now? Because, like, there was X amount of days. Yeah, 87 days. No, it can't be 80. Yeah. Okay, so a week went by. Okay. It does have nice moments. I do say, like, I like this game, but there's a lot of things that, like, it's pretty slow, for sure. But, like, I like the characters and stuff. Yeah, but mainly it is the style. But yeah, now I'm staying for fishy. I want that to pay off.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly.
And it does have like a few like funny
Exposed
moments
to
and
the
stuff like
right
that for
level of
sure.
radiation.
It's like it's a charming game.
Activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from Fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own. But they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down.
What?
I don't see it all.
What?
You will when you inspect them under a microscope.
Under a
They seem to give off an
microscope.
inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
Oh,
More than that,
bioluminescence?
they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa. So they're a power source.
Oh, they're power
Quite
source.
so. Light is
Oh,
an
is
energy,
that long
so I
dark?
thought
Holy
about
shit.
testing their effect
Didn't
on our
think about that.
bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough
Oh
radiation.
god, it's human centipede.
It's growing.
Ew, I hate it.
It's going to outgrow
Oh
the dish.
no,
What if it never
ooh,
stops growing?
ew, it's just
Not
bugs.
to worry, it does. And
What are you
can,
doing?
Discourage the growth like so.
Ah.
Yeah, kill him.
Whew.
Ugh.
Okay, that's very cool.
Creepy
But
crawling.
isn't it dangerous?
Gross.
Only if someone much less meticulous than I
Yeah,
tried the same
discouraged.
little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So
Okay.
keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Everyone is like,
So,
oh, I shouldn't
the
tell you
particles
this, and then they
clearly have
tell you anyway.
fantastic proportional
That's
kinetic
happened
potential
several times.
at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly
She's-
regulated.
Yeah, she's like it. She's,
Now
you
we
know,
need to know
look
more.
at her.
Okay, well, soon
She's
as
a
Fishy is
crazy
awake again,
professor
I'll ask.
with like a
See that you
grippy
do.
hand.
Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Oh.
Assembled Fedorans.
I just
It
want
is
to
my
eat her
almost
hair.
incalculable pleasure to introduce
Now
these
thinking
two
it's meatloaf.
demonstrations today. Each will explore
It's
a
just
different
food. It
potential
is food
relaunch
of some kind
procedure
every time.
in model form, giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it all.
Slippy, why are you standing
Not
like
that
this?
it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite.
Okay.
Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming, I mean, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model.
Okay.
So, here it goes.
Oh, what? Oh. This is very Fallout-y. I mean, Quonks! Oh yeah, Quonks! Oh my god, this is an eye. Give me some Quonks, please. That's a sex toy. That's a penis pump. That's just squiggles. Oh.
This is not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure.
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you.
Well, Cyrus.
Moving swiftly on.
You kind of failed.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Flow and
Absolutely,
go. That
Madam
sounds like
CEO.
a laxative.
Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
Ah,
The
yeah.
following presentation is brought to you by the Schlipmeyer Foundation.
Oh, this
Putting
must be
trust
good.
in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora. Our
Fedora.
home. Trapped together. All of us.
I don't
Underwater.
know, maybe.
But no more.
Identify as the
Time
friends
we
we've made
grabbed
along the
destiny
way.
with both
Oh
hands
god, what
and
is
say,
that?
Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work. Starting with making
Oh
the
my
Fedora
god.
whole again.
What is happening?
Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's
awesome
patented
power.
aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base
Does
of
anybody?
the Fedora.
Yes.
Why?
Yes, down on it. Yes.
Did you know ice is 9% denser than water?
What is? Oh, is that supposed to be him?
Those ice cubes float on the top of your soda.
Oh god.
Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
Cover prepping.
I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
Yeah.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I mean, frankly,
I'm
how
not
could you
convinced
not?
your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
No, yeah,
think
but
it's
it was a
best
whole
we,
thing. It was like
put
a whole
freeze on your project,
performance.
Cyrus. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
Oh my god.
no,
Shut
it's-
up, Slippy.
Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
Why are you such a douche now? I liked you before. You're kind of fun. I mean, Cyrus is not that great either.
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up.
I see.
And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right.
Sure.
Like why my model failed.
And why all water went with a patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes. And why? Wait. Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay. Name-calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that.
On what?
Are you
Oh,
positing a
it
secret
won't work?
all-water plan, shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
Yeah.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential.
They're
Yes,
pretty
yes,
dumb.
I
I know
but
they
that
are.
doesn't mean anything without a variable energy
Nothing
diffusal.
really
So you
makes
keep
sense
saying,
and
but
works.
unless we run the model enough
either
times.
way.
If I could just...
All models are false, so
All very good and well
Message,
to say,
where's
but
home?
we have to base our tests on something.
Wait, can I
a
do
waste of
anything?
time without more information
Oh,
first.
welcome
Would
back,
be the
my daddy.
blind leading the...
Every new step
hope you-
opens up new vistas.
I mean, I'm
What is
sure
that
you
supposed to
protected
mean?
freedom
If we just
and liberated
start,
things.
we'll have more information with which
Kill
to...
bugs.
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter
can't-
for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Oh,
Well,
can't.
do you
Okay.
mind focusing on the science of...
God.
The variable
wow.
energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you
Meet us
know,
in the toilet.
then why can't
Come
we
along,
model
make
it
sure you're not
first?
followed.
But you said all models are
Lightkeepers.
wrong.
Sonny?
Turn a phrase.
Hola, Errol. I've
Don't
been
get
thinking
caught up
long
on
and hard about what you
semantics.
asked me last
Well,
time,
I
and
wonder
made-
if my
God,
source
I
data
can't
is
read while
erroneous.
they're
I'm
right
sure
here,
I checked
just
my
arguing.
calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not.
Let's get a bit further right. There we go. Oh shit. No. Sunny. I've been thinking long and hard about what you asked me last time, and I made my mind up. The cutest fish is definitely a splendid speckled belly. Don't try and argue. Oh my god, they're flirting again. Hey Harry, was just thinking about your ill friend. I'm sending them positive vibes, okay? You too. Shut up, Sunny. Hell, it was great to see you again. Been too long, don't be a stranger, you big goof. Who's Shia? Hello, Shia, how you been? What's new? Who's Shia? Cyrus. Hey Cyrus, did I leave my oscillator at the lab the other day? I don't know. Jay. Harold, I noticed you still haven't fixed the leaky tap like I asked you to. It's driving me mad. I know you're busy, but a mind like mine needs optimum conditions. Okay, now we're going to the toilets. Oh shit. Oh, well, we finally found out who the light keepers. Is it Felix? It's gonna be like, oh god.
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Anyone can walk in
Okay,
here. It's a
I mean,
toilet, and it seems to
what's
be the only
happening here?
toilet in this area.
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the light keepers.
Oh right, yeah.
What?
That's
The
what I'm
light
doing.
keepers?
Yeah.
You got the
it's
message
us.
from the light keepers. That's why you came
So
here.
how many of you are
Harold.
there?
Keep up.
Well, it's just me in
My
here.
god.
But, I mean, there are lots of light keepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them,
Legion.
an important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but How did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere. Secret informants and
Yeah, all
Yeah,
of
they
that
keep
stuff.
graffitiing that he
You
has
came
to
recommended by
clean
a
up.
secret source.
Yeah, it's a gift.
Right. Wow.
That would
Okay.
be cool.
So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Okay.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually detective.
Actually, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's
She's
office.
at Shaft.
But we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Ah, yes, that shaft is
This
freezing.
has been a very horny
Thanks to
stream.
Slippy's new and improved AC.
I'm not against it. I'm not saying that. It's just like
First, you'll need to
it's been pretty
procure a
horny.
small camera. Our
Just
intel
remember
has
the
narrowed
house
the
and its
location of
daddy.
one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay.
Javier Bardem.
I think I
Look
can
at
do
the
that.
hair in that
Good.
one movie.
Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
But
Will do.
Javier Bardem has a much
How
like
do you know about the meeting, by the way?
big face. Like
A
he doesn't
network
have
of
like a
hidden
long face, like
informants?
a more wide face.
No, we just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, Slippery Fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
Ew, Slippery Fish. Oh. Yeah, No Country for Old Men. Yeah. Haven't seen that one. The Mikey was asking me to steal the camera from the lab for a good enough. Okay. Did I have anything else? I still need to find Coco. No, not here. I need to go. Do we all get call signs? Yeah, I mean, I guess our nicknames are that. I'd have no nickels, yeah. I call Savage, okay. I don't know what mine would be. Or Semtic.
Looking for something, Harold?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the, the little
Oh my god.
video camera.
Harold's.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark
The
II.
Pentasonic.
If you say so.
Okay.
Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
Yeah, do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around.
Also, look at that little
Anyway, didn't you have it last?
red sculpture of
did
what
I?
looks like kind of a dinosaur.
I'll
That's
check in
kinda
my
cool.
room. Sure it's not in there, though.
All models are false, so...
Wait,
All
look
very
at that
good and
little.
well
Look
to
at this
say,
thing.
But we have to base
That's
our tests
cool.
on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
I need to. Oh,
Let's take a better look at this doodad.
yeah, you're right. That's what I'm thinking
Oh,
too. They don't know
the
if this
camera.
fishy person is
Excellent.
like okay or not. But they just seem to be like, oh, they're probably fine.
Then why can't we model it first?
But you said all models are wrong.
Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
So we're going back to the
I
toilets
wonder if
now.
my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
Okay, yeah, bring the camera back. Back to the person just waiting in the toilets.
Okay, here
There
you
could
go.
be a criminal. There
Let's
could be,
see.
could be
Yes.
dangerous.
Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Motocam.
Isolate the thing. It all
What's
and
it
it all
going to
turned
do?
out fine. I know,
Mobile
right?
secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything
Namor? Oh, I
important.
haven't read. I've never
Okay,
read a
so
comic.
what should I do with it?
I think.
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the
what?
remote controls to navigate it to the
Oh,
CEO's
God.
office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from, drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial
Neither am I.
awareness, and someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh,
You're right. That's the
well, if
font
you're
I
sure.
picked. It's a very
Righto,
specific font.
Motocam.
Yeah,
Let's take you for a
I
drive.
made that fine one. The font is very. I don't know, like I just like it. It's kind of like when it's that small, because it has a few like details that like it trails off a little bit, but because it looks sharp, right? Oh god, but it's punchy. I like it, but it also looks a little bit like old timey, I guess. Oh, it's just paper. I thought it was like rocks or something I need to avoid, but it's just paper. Oh god. Ugh. Wait. Whee! Oh, that's a rat. Wait, where's the rat? Can I back up? I didn't see it. 80s slasher full. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Oh, shit. Woo! Wee! Hi, rat. Move. Don't have a... Oh, we're playing GTA now. Dunk. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's doing it on this on me.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall.
Yes, I believe you
Godspeed,
shall.
Slipwire. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer?
Dr. Computer!
It's me.
I hate that. I hate it and love it.
Password.
Like
Oh, for
Dr.
goodness
Computer.
sake. Must I?
Oh god.
Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hun Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence stage D as discussed.
Oh.
Do you have everything you need? Very well.
Kutsu Hung.
Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes. Okay. Goodbye, Doctor,
Reaganomics.
and don't
Oh god.
let me or the
That'll
fedora
work.
down. Righto.
What is that fucking statue?
R3 N4. Open. Oh, hello, my love.
What?
Listen to your beautiful purring.
Bitch.
So
She criminal.
nearly a
I mean, yeah.
perfect harmony, but
I think we all
just
kind of figured,
missing
but
that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
oh, hi, rat. That's a weird look. Ah, is the camera that small?
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish. Wait, what about the mission?
Go.
Wait. What did you see?
No. Wait. It's big. I have to show Moreau the recording of the meeting. She'll know what to do. Yeah. I keep doing the wrong thing. It's up from the toilets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming the next time it autosaves. Unless it's like right now. It's not.
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh.
Phase D? Dr. Computer?
Dr. Computer?
This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only
Yeah,
one
I'm
thing is
hungry
for
with
certain
vomit,
in all
and
this
frankly,
mess.
I need to pee.
We must
I've needed to
continue with
pee
the
for like 2
alternative start
hours.
sequence post-haste.
Thankfully,
How
I
on
can
Fedora
hold
did you
my
get this,
pee
Harold?
better now because
It's a
I'm
long
off that
story,
medication.
But it all started when I...
My old
I'm sure
diabetes
you were
medication,
very
but that was
heroic,
probably also
but it
why
can
I was
wait. We've got to
nauseous
act
yesterday
fast.
because I'm on a new
And we should be
diabetes
careful
medication,
who we trust.
which has
Quite
common side
so.
effects are
In fact,
vomiting,
Cyrus, I
nausea,
think you should continue
stomach
your work in the
stuff.
small room
So yeah,
downstairs. It's out
thankfully
of sight
I'm not
and should
hit
have
by
what
it
you
that
need.
much.
Okay.
Like I
The
don't suffer
really small
much,
one?
but yesterday
Don't
something
whine.
went wrong. And I
Anyway,
was very
I have to
nauseous.
see Bridget to tell her about all of this.
I hold my pee
Harold,
all the time.
Can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs?
But like I
to
couldn't
Cyrus?
do it with
Will
my
do.
previous medication
Great.
because
Okay, everyone.
the common
let's get
side
on with
effect
it.
for that one is needing to pee more and also bigger volume of pee. Oh, they're just moving. It did autosave now, so I should probably quit. Quit. But frankly, you shouldn't hold your pee. I'm not saying what I'm doing is a good thing. You really shouldn't hold your pee. But I do it because I'm like in this situation and it just makes more sense than having to go pee. But you shouldn't do it. Oh, I get to sleep on Larry tonight. Ooh. Also, I gotta remove this controller. I like this shirt. It's one of the Shein shirts that I got that actually fits me. So you will see a few new shirts come in. A few that I got one of the shirts that did really. I was like, this is cheap. Okay, this is very cheap. Like, but listen, I'll wear it on stream anyway. I bought it for almost no monies, but I'll still wear it. It also had the like, you're gonna see a lot of cleavage. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel like I'm just becoming a boob streamer now. I think that's what they're called. But it's just like, I didn't expect the cleavage to be that much. But it goes down to like here or something, and I'm like, okay. It's like this, you know, I don't care. Yeah, titty streamer. No, I know no one's like against it, gonna complain or anything, but I also want to be like, hey, I'm aware of it. I wasn't expecting it would be that much, but it sure was, and I paid for it, so I'm still gonna use it. Imagine having boobs. Yeah, it's not always great, let me tell you. It's often not great. Like, every time I sit down, like, I don't know if people notice that. Like, I hit the mic with my tits. And like, just because they're just there. And you're like, oh, well. So, it's just like, yeah, it is what it is. Having tits is, that's the thing. I should make a boob mic. What do you mean? What would it be? Like, what would that entail for the mic? I thought it was... Oh, do you mean like a mic that looks like boobs? The microphone head is modeled like a boob. I mean, that would be pretty easy. Like, if you can make the cover, you can make the cover look like a tit, right? That would be super easy. I feel like, yeah, that would be super easy. Just make the mic cover a tit. Listen, we got all these good ideas. Everyone write them down. We gotta save them, and then we'll all apply for the patent together. And we'll share the money. What is, okay. And I have a butt. I kind of like, have you seen those anime mouse pads? With like the girl who has her tits and you put your wrist like between or something, or it's an ass. Listen, sometimes I'm like, I kind of want one. Because I think I've tried, I can't remember when, but I feel like I've tried one once. It was like, oh, this is kind of nice actually. Because it's ergonomic. But I also don't know if I could stand having it here constantly, just because she looks at you, and I'm not sure I like that part. No way, I don't have to remind people I'm talking out of my ass. Oh my god, no, that's good. Oh, your friend got you one, McDaddy? So my car's so dreading day. Someone finds it. Why is it in your car though? Like, did you get it at, you know, you were someplace, you got it, and you just like, oh god, put it in your car and just left it? Is that what happened? Because yeah, and also, like, where did you put it? I feel like just in the glove compartment. Yeah, someone will find it there eventually then. Oh, I mean, Miss Armin, there's nothing wrong with being a prude. Sometimes I feel like a prude. I felt a bit like a prude when I was modding for the Escapists, to be honest, because I think when like personal streams and stuff, my opinion of it is like you do whatever you want, you know. I'm not the same person here as I was on The Escapist, because I felt like I need to be a bit professional, but I also felt the same, like in general The Escapist is, you know, certain jokes made sometimes that are, you know, and like certain topics they talk about sometimes where I'm like, oh, you know, I just felt like it didn't, I was a bit worried it would exclude people, frankly. Because in the end, that is more of a like, we gotta please as many people as possible, like surface level. And then, you know, it's not about talking about deep stuff or being like extra crude or stuff like that. So I felt a bit like a prude sometimes when I was like modding Chad. And they were talking about stuff like that, but I was like, ugh. Because I was always worried, especially, frankly, I thought about it a lot and quite often. It's like the few female chatters we had, because in the end we know the majority is male. I was worried like the chat would scare them off. So I wanted it to be pretty like clean in terms of kind of that part. I bought it, live with him. Oh, okay, but it's a bit more to move. There's so much random shit from all the time. Boob mouse, but it's surely there. You gotta get it. You gotta get it and like take a picture or something. Start using it. Hey, use it. Why not? 50% per 20%. It goes up and down. I mean, yeah, it just depends. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. No, like everyone's fine. Like, and like I said, for like my tolerance for stuff like that in reality is quite high. Not to be like, oh, I'm a fucking freak. You know, it's not that, but it's like I've been on the internet my whole life. And also being a woman on the internet, like you've heard things, you've seen things. I've seen dicks that I didn't want to see. It's like that happened already when I was a child, basically. So I'm just like, so like I don't think I'm not a prude. I just like some like talking about say sexual stuff, what I prefer or what I that's too personal for me. Because for me that is something that I just want to share with my whatever partner if I have a partner. So I do feel that's personal, but talking in general about things, I think you could talk about whatever. You know. We just talked about like people who like have that like cannibal fetish. Like we've talked about a lot of things. It's just like just don't do it. Go into like personal stuff. If people started telling me like, "Oh, I like getting this done to me in bed," I'm like, that's too much, you know. But talking about it generally and like joking about it, that's fine. But yeah, so like when I was modding the Escapist stuff, I was much more like, okay, we gotta keep it clean. So like as many people as possible will feel comfortable. That was always my goal when modding. But at the same time, of course, letting chat engage with the jokes being said on stream and stuff. Because so like, if someone on streams, now, you know, especially Yahtzee streams, if the streamer starts talking about something, you gotta let chat just go with that. And that's at least how I did it, because it makes sense. But that's, so you know, it's on the streamer's shoulders for sure too. Because this, in the end, that's how it works. The streamer talks about something, chat will follow. And probably and also build on that. And then me such partners creep my nerve. We're pretty basic. I mean, that's fine, Miss Armin. As long as, that's the thing, you don't have to be anything you're not. You really don't. And are only stealing this, you should look dirty. Can't hang with again, then they shouldn't be around. It's time and place, yeah. Sorry, fucking creeps. I mean, yeah, 100%. But don't worry, like I'm not suffering from it or anything. It's just like, I'm not a delicate little flower on the internet. I'm modded before as well. I modded early on, even. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm mod so much, I've seen so many. It's just like, internet has been such a big part of my life for such a long time. Like, it doesn't surprise me what people say or stuff like that. So like, I can talk about most things. I go for getting a solid 8 hours of sleep in bed. Oh my god, scandalous. Oh! This is like, hey, when do you prefer sick bodies will know when talking? Yeah. Yeah, Fez, I think it was more professionalism, but I did sometimes feel like I'm being... I felt a little bit like, oh god, I'm being too feminist or something like that. And that's the thing, I would never call myself a feminist. Not that I'm against them, it's just like, I don't want to put that label on myself. I don't consider myself a feminist, I just consider myself like, hey, wouldn't it be great if people were treated equal? It's basically that, which people would say is feminism. But I've also talked to a lot of feminists who are like, I'm a feminist, and then they're too much, and I'm like, I don't want to be associated with you. Like, oh god. It's just like, let's just all be decent to each other. Everyone's struggling, just try to be nice, you know. And in the end, I do think men and women are different in the end. That is true. Biologically, we are different as well. I don't think we should erase those things. But it's more a thing of like, yeah, don't just treat people about the same, you know. I don't really think it's that difficult. We all like slip up from time to time, for sure. That's human. But I'm not, because I feel like a lot of feminists think that women are equal to men. And I'm like, yes, as just humans, but then if we're talking about different things, like men are better at like being stronger. We know this because they have an easier time of building muscle. Women have an easier time of building fat. Like I think it's all depends. I don't like feminism. To me often seems very black and white, and I don't like that. Yeah, my dad, I don't feel strong. Like, I feel strongly about treating people decently and treating people well and with empathy and stuff like that. But I don't feel strongly that I need to label it in any way. I really don't. Because it's weird to me. And I'm not saying like if you're a feminist, great. It doesn't affect me. I'm just saying for me personally, I don't like it for myself. No, we live it. That's in the end. That is the thing. Being a woman, it's not like I don't know. It's not like I don't know the differences and the things we have to put up with as women. Like, I know about them, but I'm also like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna, like, I have other things to, like, think about in my life specifically. And it's just like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but just gotta deal with it. Gwendolyn, Chris, what are we talking about, daughter? Men are better at murder, yeah, generally. Especially serial murderers. Oh, strong women? Yeah. No. I mean, Gwendolyn, it's not like they don't exist. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just talking generally. Men are stronger than women physically. It's also the same as, like, women are generally better at, like, emotional stuff. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. Like, there are differences. And I don't think we should erase them. If anything, we should just be like, yeah, that's true. But it also doesn't exclude that there are men who are good at emotional stuff, and there are women who are very strong. Like, it doesn't exclude anything. It's just like generally. Oh, Rapish, I got no muscles. I just got fat. This also makes it easier. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just a kind of a fact, and it does. For me, that's no. I don't put any value in that. It's just like how it is. That doesn't mean that men are better or worse. It just means that they, compared to women, produce muscles easier. That's it. You don't have to really put value into everything. It's just a fact, basically. A fact. Yeah, Deeps, I will say... Also, hey Deeps, how are you? How's your day going? Well, now it's weekend. Good for you. Yay. I like the Halibut game, but I can tell you everyone, including myself, has a little bit of trouble following the story. Because it is a wild, wild story. But there's also like 2 stories going on, basically. Because they're trying to launch themselves. They're in a spaceship in the ocean, from what I understood. Or like deep ocean, something like that. And they've been stuck there for like 50 years. Our daughter did the math, thank you. And they're trying to now relaunch themselves out of the ocean. Because they got a message from Earth. They left Earth because something... I can't remember what it was, but there was something with Earth that they thought Earth is not going to be habitable anymore. So they just fucked off in a spaceship that then crashed. And so, yeah, it's yeah. And now they're trying to launch themselves out of the water to like get back up. And then they also found this weird fish, humanoid, that's been in a coma for many, many days. And we don't know what it is, what's gonna happen, well, that, like, it's a whole thing. But they're doing experiments and trying to get them to feel better and, like, wake up, I guess. So I'm just waiting for them to wake up. I'm intrigued by the fish person, not the launch themselves out of space thing. I don't care about that much. Or, like, launch themselves out of water, not in space. Pound for pound, women prefer bed at equal weights with men. Oh, do they? Well, that's interesting then, because that's not what I learned growing up. In biology class. I mean, at the same time, science and stuff, like, things, you know, they do new research and discover, like, oh, this wasn't true, actually. We used to believe this, but I haven't heard anything, so that is news to me. But that's cool, man. Gender Holly Newer! Yeah. Yeah, and like I think women are better at language and men are better at math typically, like how we use our brains and how our brains work. The weakest man was stronger than the strongest woman. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh yeah. Pandora? No idea. There's that way too many. Oh yeah, the banana is extinct, I believe they said. There's no bananas anymore. I think that's what they said on Earth. Harold is gonna sex up the fish man. Yeah, the fish person, we don't know. Harold is probably like... Harold is using the fish person as someone to vent to about his ex. And his ex kind of sucks. So he just goes there and takes care of the fish person, but also like just sits down and vents. Oh hey, Running with Wizards, how are you? How's your day going? No, we're talking about, I was just playing Harold Halibut. I have a hard time, it's too a H word. So we played several hours of it, but we have a lot of hours left of it because it's like 10 to 12 hours long. So we have like, might have gone halfway through it. Disco Aquarium, if you... yeah, my daddy, actually, yeah. Yeah, Rappish, that's the thing. The art style is the thing that made me want to play it, for sure. But then, because I will say, if the art wasn't as interesting as it was, I wouldn't have been as interested in the game still, I think. But, yeah, I want to see what happens with the fish person. That's all I'm in for it now. Yeah, like, I don't... How people want to identify gender-wise is just... It doesn't matter to me. Like, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. I don't know, because it's always that thing of, like, when you say, I don't care, you sound nonchalant, or, like, it's just, like, to me, it's still that thing of treat people decently. If someone is like, no, I identify as they, or he, or she, or whatever, you know? It's just like, okay, I'll do my best to try and remember that, and then that's it. Like, I don't think about it much more. I think it's just like, it's just another person. If they're nice, I'm gonna treat them well, as you try to do with most people who are nice, I hope. Like, I don't think about it too much more than that, because it's not my fight to be like, oh, you're they them, oh god, and like then think about all their problems. And like, it's just, I can't, in the end, I can't really relate, and it's just not my fight. If they want to talk to me about it, I'd love to talk to them about it for sure. But it's the same as I would love to talk to other people about other things that may be like big for them. So I don't know. I just treat people decently. Just be nice. I have to figure out where I am on another spectrum. Oh no. The game is 10 to 12 hours, Jiraiya. So yeah, it's quite long for being this type of game, frankly. Yeah, the game, I think the game, when you look at the game, it feels like it's a game that would be like 4 hours max. Just from the art style and what it is. Like, just talking basically, and it's not much gameplay. But no, it's 10 to 12 hours, which also makes it very impressive. Because I think the game is just impressive, I guess, so to say. Yeah, I agree, Dardada. The game does make itself very ambiguous. But like, it's just impressive looking at it and thinking, someone handmade these things. They handmade it, and they scanned it, and they made animations, they recorded all the, like, I'm just thinking about all the work when I'm looking at it. Because I like that it's not perfect. It's very charming to me. It works great with the style and what type of game it is. But yeah, it's just a very impressive game. Let's give direction in terms of landmarks. One may refer direction and distance. Yeah, it's good. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Exactly, Harderman. That is privilege. It is privilege to not have to think about how you identify. That's why, like, I use in you know, Jesse's Discord, I just put any. You can call me. I don't care if you call me a man. Like, I don't give a shit, because it doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't have to think about it. But for other people, that does matter, and it's a very sensitive matter. So I do recognize that that's a privilege, and that's what I mean is like, I don't have to think about it. I can't relate, and I'm not going to pretend to relate as well. I think that's the biggest, like, one of the biggest things wrong you can do is just pretending that, like, yeah, I get it. It's like, because I've said, like, I can somewhat relate with identity stuff when it comes to, like, trans and stuff like that, but it's not the same. It's a very different thing. It's just, for me, it's, you know, with the adoption and basically being white but looking the way I look, and then being treated as an Asian quite often and stuff like that is pointed out to me. But that is not even close to what trans people, from what I understand, have to go through. Like, there's a whole process if you want to change as well, go transition, and like all the things you want to do, and then thinking about if you want operations and stuff like this. It's not at all the same. It's just like the core of the thinking of, like, who am I is what I'm, like, trying to be like. I can relate to that part, but I can't relate to everything else around it. Not at all. And I will never pretend to, because that is doing a disservice to trans people, I feel. It's just like, oh, no, I get it. Oh, I'm such an ally. Oh, God, you know, no. It's just like, it's just that core thing that I think we all have at one point, where we're like, who am I? And, like, that is the only part I can relate to, but not all the other things. Be sure, like, 8 hours exactly, dry. So it is surprising that it is so long. Not bad though, but like, I do feel like they could have probably made it shorter. Michelle, many games game mostly flows on art side. It does. Conspiracies, but yeah, it does. Oh yeah, Wabi Sabi, yeah. Oh, this testosterone cycles several times a day. Jesus, I didn't know that. I mean, yeah, and I think just trying to be a good person and a nice person and be empathetic and think about other people that's the best thing you can do as a person, because the more you interact in an interesting and, like, how to put it, like, nice way with other people, the better a person you will be yourself. Like, how can you not be? You will learn, especially if you're interested in people and hearing about other people's experiences and you realize that my world is this, their world is this, and then you can be like, oh, I didn't know about this. This is a struggle I've never had and never gonna have. Like, stuff like that. And like, oh, your culture says this about this. Oh, our culture says this. That's interesting. Like, I think just having interesting exchanges with people is the best thing in the world, frankly. Like, yeah. It will evolve you as a person. That sounds very big, and I'm struggling with my words. No one's passing laws against being Asian in Meg, yeah. Or coming up to, like, kill you or threaten you and be like, yeah. Yeah, laws are always gonna be against minorities, frankly. Like, yeah, I don't see that changing anytime soon. Not all of, once again, generalizing, not all of them, blah, blah, you know. People are working to try, there are people who work really hard to try and change things like that. But it's probably always gonna be pretty bad. No, make that. I get you. I think this is also what we're all saying here. This is what I keep saying, that everyone's struggling, and it's just like people of different ethnicities living in a white country, trans people, gay people, like all, you know, the whole LGBTQI plus. There's more now. I can't remember. I'm sorry. And then, but at the same time, if you're just a normal, basic ass, vanilla white person, sorry, that sounds very rude, but like, if you're just that person, you're still gonna have struggles. This is the thing. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I make fun of that all the time, but in the end, real people, it's just fun to make fun of. I don't really, like, think about it that way that much, but you're still gonna struggle. You're still gonna have issues. You're still gonna be a person. As long as you're a person and a human, you're gonna struggle. Things are gonna be difficult at some point in your life. Not always, probably, hopefully. It's just like you're gonna have different issues, maybe. You know. But yeah, at the same time, you know, a lot of white people don't know how good they have it, I will say, and think like, oh, you're just whining, like, get over it, it's not that bad, and stuff like that. So, like, but at the same time, a lot of white people are not that. This is the thing. Like, it's just I'm always trying to catch myself if I'm thinking black and white thoughts, because it's not helpful. You should stop. If you're doing that, try to work on it. That's all I can say. The missing wants to speak thing. Wait, what does that mean there, Dodger? Could you not marry someone of a different race? Ethnicity? What do you say? I always mix up, what is it, race, ethnicity? Like, I mix it up all the time in my head. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing in the. I mean, it makes sense for old America, I guess, but I didn't know it was an actual law. I guess it was more like people didn't do it because it's frowned upon by the social stuff. Yeah, exactly, Home's Harmony. Yeah. Want something more? What is this? Oh, I like this one. Yeah, well said, Rapish. Well said. Not all white people are actively racist, but all white people benefit from systemic racism. That is, yeah, well said. I think the thing with white people like that are just, they just can't relate, and they also don't think about it too much because they don't, they think that I don't do it, so they just assume other people don't do it. So then it's like, I just remember telling my white, older man neighbor from in Stockholm that like I used to be afraid of taking the subway because at that point there was like skinheads roaming the subway stations and beating people who didn't look Swedish and stuff like that. And he's like, oh wow. And I'm like, yeah, because he considers me Swedish. Like, I am Swedish, but just from looks, he doesn't really think about it because he's known me since I was a child, and my parents are Swedish, and I speak perfect Swedish. My name is Swedish, all of it. It's just like I don't look Swedish, but he doesn't think about it that. Which is nice that he doesn't think about it that way, but that also means that he doesn't realize that other people don't, since they don't know me, they just know what I look like. They will judge me on that first. But he hasn't thought about that ever. So when I told him, he was like, because he really like got an epiphany. He was like, wow, really? Like, is that a thing? And like, what? He was like very confused about it. But then 1960, was it that far in now? Holy shit. Whoa, okay. I didn't know it was that late. I was like, okay, it was like way back. Apparently, oh Jesus, that's, yeah. Jesus, yeah, that's very late. Yeah, you're right, people who say that racism doesn't exist anymore, I don't know, they're fucking blind. I don't know what else to say. It's just like, I'm just like, okay. Sure. It's ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. It's just such a bad thing to say. It's just like, you okay, wait, sure. Good old fashioned explicit race still thing too, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad time. When with the COVID happened and people were against Asian, because I was worried about that when I went out. I was worried because like I'm a heavy sweater when I'm outside. That sounds because I have hyperhidrosis. Yeah, and it happened. I get really stressed and flustered when I'm outside as well because I'm really. I've started when I've gone out now. Lately I started working on not being that, just taking things more slowly, not working myself up, because that's usually what happens. I don't know what, because I don't feel like anxiety thinking about going out. I don't, but then when I am out, suddenly I am quite anxious, but I don't feel it like mentally. My body feels it and I just start sweating. So I was always worried during that period of time when COVID was out and I was out and like sweating that people would think I was sick. And I was always worried that I would make people uncomfortable. Being like both Asian and like sweating my ass off. But it's like, but that's, don't get me wrong, no one said anything or anything. It's just, that's just my issue, But yeah, it's been a little bit better when I really tried to just take it easy. Instead of being like, I gotta go this and this and this, because like I work myself up. Because I'm like, okay, I gotta go this and this, and I gotta go here and there, and then I gotta go that and that. Like I plan things in my mind, and I'm like speed walking. And now I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna, yeah, I need to go do this thing. I'm not really in a rush. I can just take my time. I'll walk slower than I usually do, and stuff like that, to be more aware. And it's kind of helping, actually. I'm just sad I haven't done it before. Oh yeah, and okay, yeah, I've heard about that one, Jirai, about the didn't want her representing. I think the only kind of race the categories I hate, yeah. This is the thing, right? It's like positive stereotypes are still a stereotype and racism. Like people don't seem to understand that part, which I can kind of understand, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still racism. It's not as bad as someone yelling to you that you should go back to your own country. Like, it's not as bad as that, but it's still racism. You know. Yeah, the us versus them mentality running Blizzards, yeah. That's how we destroy each other. This is the thing, like I hate that. Like it is what destroys humanity a little bit. You know, that's why, you know, some wars, like we don't agree with your religion. And then, you know, of course, it's not like wars are more complicated than that, but it's a little bit like that. We don't understand this or we fear this. Some people find reasons to kill each other, yeah. Alien sympathizers, yeah. We need managed democracy to save us all. Freedom, liberty. But yeah, it's just like racism is never gonna go away. Which is sad to think about, but it's also, once again, it is what it is. You just gotta try and deal with it. Try and, like, if you have people you care about and that you think you can be like, hey, don't, you know, that's kind of racist. Like, maybe you shouldn't say that, or stuff like that. Like, doing the small, but it's also not, it's not anyone's job to end racism, kind of. It's all our, in the end, it's the collective job of humanity to end racism, but it's not like a single person's. Because I used to do that, like, when I was younger. It's such a big thing. Oh god.
Every Swede has a tattoo of Sweden on their pet reindeer. How US your reindeer and prove you are the real Swedish.
Hey, some Swede, thank you so much for the donation. I don't have any tattoos, so no, I'm a fake Swede. I mean, look at me. I don't look Swedish. Come fight me. No, don't come fight me. I just lay down and show my belly and go like, oh, like a dog. I'd be like, you want to do fisticuffs? Let's go then. And like jump around. I was reading about China, it's left, they're cool. Yeah, it's just like, there is... Where's your side poster, a Swedish chef? Oh my god. No, but there is... There's just something about having someone yell at you to go back to your own country. There's nothing like it. And there shouldn't be. It's just such a strange experience. It's just a weird thing. It's just like, or like just random racism. It just catches me off guard nowadays, because I'm a bit like, Sweden is pretty progressive and used to, like, everyone tries not to be racist, at least openly. Like, a lot of people are racist behind doors, but like sometimes you just talk to someone and they're just openly racist, not like heavily, but they're definitely saying things that most people would be like, that's racist. And it catches me off guard sometimes, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And then you just like, you know, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna, it depends on what it is, of course, but like usually it's just someone I don't care about, or like I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna look, like, whatever. It's just so interesting that it's a thing. It's also the whole thing of like making, for me specifically, of course, like Asians, that's a separate thing. It's like, no, I'm just a human, motherfucker. I'm not different from you in that way. We're still, like, that is the thing. I still breathe the same air as you do. My body still functions the same way yours do. Like, what the fuck? It's just so strange. Miserable fleshy thing. Yeah, a lot of us wish we weren't humans, I think. Fucking redneck. I'm sorry, Miss Harmony. Asian people, Asian reptilian squid. Yeah, like that. That's yeah. Whenever someone starts with like, you know, maybe I should say this, and or like you just know, you can see it in their face, and I'm like, here it comes, and I'm like, Thankfully, that hasn't happened to me in a while because I don't go anywhere and meet people, but like, it has definitely happened in the past, and you're just like, okay. It's just like, yeah. It's just in, like, humans, we just destroy ourselves. We're just so good at fucking up everything for ourselves, being terrible against each other and stuff like that. It's just interesting how we're so hell-bent on, like, because we're all kind of spoiled right now, like in the age we live in, we're all kind of spoiled. I say that no at the same time as say we're all struggling, but in like in the big picture, we're all kind of spoiled because we live so long, because our healthcare is pretty good, like the medical stuff, you can afford it, but our brain has not caught up at all in any way. Like, it's still like caveman brain a little bit, and we are spoiled in, like, we take things for granted all the time. We think, that's the thing, when something big happens to someone, something bad, like someone dies, you get really sick, something like that's when people start thinking about things, because they got time, and they also realize, oh, I can't take things for granted anymore. And it's sad that that has to happen to a lot of people to make them like change and be like nicer and better people. But it does, for a lot of people, that is what happens. I mean, I feel like that's what happened to me, for sure. Like, yeah. Because I still think that suffering sucks, obviously, but it does make you a better person, or it destroys you and makes you a shitty person. I feel like there's kind of nothing in between, actually, and that's, well, black and white, but I don't know if I can tell you that, like, if you suffer a lot, that you're then gonna be a well-adjusted person afterwards and just like be at least in the middle. I don't think that's true. I don't know, that's not what I've experienced, at least, but you know, I shouldn't generalize about that. Stretching, okay. Oh god. Oh, my hip. Oh, my foot fell asleep. What the fuck? Ow. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I gotta make the noises. Oh god. But yeah, like we're spoiled in that way. It just, like, we can take things for granted, but because we don't have to think about our like surviving constantly anymore. But like I said, we're still all suffering. We're still all not struggling, because what we've created for ourselves is not the best thing in the world. You know, we've created things that our brains like can't handle, which is why everyone's fucking anxious, stressed, and depressed. Because there's like just pressure, and we do this to ourselves all the time. And you have a boss that does this to you because their boss does that to them. You know, we all have to do things all the time, and like things are expected of us in a different way. But it's not really for your life. It's just like, oh, I gotta pay my rent. It's so you have somewhere to live. And then, oh, so I can eat. So, but like, okay, even if I didn't, I could probably get food somehow. It's so cool, no Asian members. I mean, I think that's fine, Miss Harmony. Because in the end, it's just Godzilla, but in Japanese. It is the actual name. It's boxing. My dad was a boxer for like a second, but he got knocked out and stopped. This was way when he was younger, of course. I should probably remind him of that. He hasn't talked about that in many years. Since my dad only likes to talk about himself and growing up and stuff like that currently now, so. Wants to suffer in school, more like to suffer later in life. Doesn't really necessarily build character. That's the thing with it. You gotta, for me personally, I think it's the thing of like, I don't mean it as in success and like you're gonna be successful in relationships or jobs and stuff like that. I'm just as a person, like the inner core of you, like being a better person, as in. But we're talking like, you have to be, if you've suffered as a child or younger, it's probably going to take you many years to work through that, if you're even trying to work through it. If you're not trying to work through it, if you don't think about it, no self-introspection, and you're trying to just push it away, yeah, then you're not going to do it. But I'm talking about people who try, who's like, you know what, fuck this, I feel bad and I don't like this and I think about this was fucking sucky, I'm gonna go to therapy. Like people like that, who I think you do need to do the work, they will become better people for it. They will have suffered and then they will have worked through it and been like, oh, okay, this is shitty, don't do this to other people, kind of thing. And then being like, you know what, I see other people are probably struggling as well. But that's, once again, I don't think it like magically happens. That's not what I'm saying. But I think suffering does help. Because we all suffer, like, from childhood. You're gonna suffer somehow. You're not gonna get that thing you want. Maybe your friend was mean to you. Like, you're always gonna have suffering in your life. But then, you know, how much or how little, that's different, and how serious and stuff. Because I don't think I could think this way that I think about people, because I feel like the thing I like about myself, and I don't really like myself, but the one thing I do like about myself is that I do genuinely care about people and I'm interested in people. And I also think a lot and try to be like, everyone's struggling. We're all just people. Listen, just be decent. And I don't think I could have been this person without having suffered, frankly. Because it has taught me like a lot of things. Looking back on all the things that I've been through, and like thinking about my parents and thinking like they shouldn't probably have been parents, you know, but they were. Nothing's gonna change that. I think they tried their best with what they had. And it is what it is. But it's taken me a long time to be like, oh, my parents fucked me up, and then you need to get over that. that took me a long fucking time. I was so angry for so many years when I was younger. Just so mad at my parents and like everything. But at the same time, I love my parents, of course. And there was just a lot of things that happened that they weren't prepared for, and just like showing empathy to how it must have been for them at that point. And like just thinking about they're just people. And yeah, it took a long time to get there. But that's me. Oh, Jirai, Jirai, can you post it again? It's so I probably scrolled off. I probably can't find it again. Yeah, Miss Harmony, I be careful. You know, you take care of yourself. I think, Miss Harmony, I trust you to be able to, though. I mean, Mike Tyson's gonna fight fucking Jake Paul. Jesus. That's the reality we live in right now. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I'm just gonna have a link. Here we go. Got it. In a, what do you call it, tab, not a link. The Fontaine, and that's just for you. P. Larkin. Who's P. Larkin? Is that a comedian? Because we all know comedians are very. They're not the most well-rounded people a lot of times. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because that I love fucking dark humor. It's just like, I think even comedians are like, you know what? We're kind of fucked up, a lot of us. Yeah, I know that. It's for money, for sure. I mean, Mike Tyson needs money, too. But yeah, he's gonna destroy Jake Paul. And everyone's gonna love it as well. I was a novelist and a poet. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But I'm also not, like, well cultured in that area. No, but that's the thing. Like, unless your parents were, like, active... Because if you have parents that are actively evil to you, that's different. I think my parents just couldn't handle what stuff. That's it. Like, they were alcoholics and they just couldn't handle... Like, my mom got cancer when I was 12, and then I had to take care of my parents at night. Because they were very good at not drinking during the day, but then as soon as they got home, it was... Yeah. So, you know, making sure they get to bed and stuff like that. So... But like I said, I don't think... Because my mom was very much... She was struggling with... She was thinking she was gonna die. She did have a very serious form of cancer. Breast cancer. She had to do radiation and remove lymph nodes and chemo. So she got drunk and I had to like comfort her and stuff like that, and being like, you're not gonna die and stuff like that. That's kind of heavy for a 12-year-old. But once again, this is my point, I guess. It's just like, she was just a person who was fearful. Like, she couldn't be my mom right then and there. Then at the same time, they've done things that I will never forgive, but that doesn't mean I can't move on. Like, I don't believe in, like, you always have to forgive to move on. I don't believe in that. I just believe in, like, you can move on anyways. Like, I also don't think that there are things you should never forgive, frankly. But that's me. Paul has had some success as a boxer, but he does not have the same, you know, the only thing he has on Mike Tyson is that he's younger. Yeah, everyone's like thinking maybe Jake Paul can take it because Mike Tyson is old, but I don't know, I still think Mike Tyson's gonna destroy him. And I hope so. That's bad to say, but... Oh yeah, running rules for sure. And yeah, seeing if you're in education, and if you have been for a while, you've probably seen how it probably has gone better and better. It's the same with people getting, well, students getting extra help if they're like struggling with schoolwork and stuff like that. That was not a real big thing when I was growing up. You know, it was just kind of like, yeah, we have this extra class if you're bad at math, but there was no, what do you call them in English? You know, you can have like a person specifically for just one student to help them. Like nothing like that existed. So things are better in that way. We do acknowledge and think more about mental health and stuff like that now. So that is better. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the match. I don't have Netflix, but I'm just, because I'm also not super interested in watching I'll just watch the like highlights I'm gonna get from all the YouTube videos that's gonna cover it. So I'm fine with that. Because Netflix is fucking expensive. Oh my god. They're really like, have you seen the plans they offer? Like the bitrate is like, everything's calculated. Oh, you don't want 4K? Oh, you don't want like HDR? You can go with standard. It is cheaper for sure, but you only get this. You don't get any 4K. You don't get any HDR. The audio is worse. Like, okay, Netflix, calm down, you know? Oh, do you want to go basic? That's only 720p. Enjoy. It's like, okay. Like, oh my god, Netflix. Don't get me wrong, I think Netflix is great, but it's just too much. It's the same as like, I don't want to pay $70 for a game. Like, everything's just so expensive nowadays. Mike's meat certifies 100 ear meat, yeah. They're friends now. What's his face? Because I saw that match. I think I watched that match when it happened. Because I used to be into boxing when I was younger. Like watching, of course. MMA, I was also a little bit into MMA for a bit. Because I used to watch boxing with my dad. Yeah. It will be celebrated, yeah. Evander Holyfield, thank you. Yeah, because they became friends afterwards. Also, I should really go. I'm so hungry. And I still need to pee. As soon as I'm gonna stand up, because like that's the thing, sitting down when you need to pee, that helps. But as soon as you then stand up, you're like, uh-oh. At least that's how it is for me. Because I've been holding it for a few hours now. So I should probably go. I saw Louise was online before and live, but she's not in Noise. I was like, I can wait her, but yeah, it's late for her. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. I mean, I'm gonna finish. I don't know if I probably can't finish the game on Monday because I don't think I'm gonna stream that long. Like it's more 6 hours more or something. I don't think I'm gonna do a 6-hour stream on Monday, but who knows? But I'm gonna play more of it at least on Monday. We're gonna play it till the end for sure. And then I might play Starfield again. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, so, like I do take a week off here and there. I took yesterday off because I had some issues, some gastrointestinal distress and nausea. Probably because of the medication I'm taking currently. And the medication I'm taking, I have to take it at a lower dose for a month. And then I gotta raise the dose. And then I gotta get used to that as well. So I'm currently in the phase of getting used to the medication. So my body might be a little bit like, ooh. Because like I'm nauseous on and off, but not that much, like it's fine. But yesterday was just like, oh, like it was very nauseous. I do have, I took selfies today, Dry, so I might, we'll see. It kind of depends how I feel. But thank you, Dry, thank you for your support though. It's very sweet of you. MMA is, frankly, MMA is a lot of just people rolling around on the ground. So I did fall off that because I was like, oh. It's not. It's always like someone's sprawling, they're on the ground, someone taps. It's like okay. Yeah, but yeah, I do take a week off here and there for my mental health. So I'm sorry, I am actually streaming. I think I'm streaming more than before since Jesse stopped streaming. Because I'm streaming longer on like Monday through Wednesday. So I think I'm actually streaming more now, even if I take a week off. I can't do something like that. About. Oh, Jesse stopped because he got a full-time job at Second Wind, so he's busy. So for now, his streams are on hiatus. He does not know if he's gonna stream again, as far as I know. I think he's pretty busy. He's like editing a lot. Still a GS. Yeah, I'm happy for Jesse though. You know, he was worried for a bit. I know, and you could tell he was, you know, a little bit sad. And I would also be if my future was a little bit like, oh, what's gonna happen? Will I have a job or not? Who knows? So it made sense. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. You're all great. Everyone be fucking decent to each other. Think about other people as other people. They're just like you. You know, unless they're actually bad people. Then you can be shitty to them. Whatever, you know. Oh, Second Wind. Jiraiya, do you know what the Escapist is? Or was? No, it still exists. That was kind of a burn. An unintentional burn. That's what the word is. Okay, Jiraiya, don't worry about it. No, you don't need to know. You do not need to know. This is not me like, it's just like, you don't, because it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing to explain. We can explain it another stream. It's a whole thing. But yeah. I used to be a mod for the Escapist, and then something happened, a big thing happened, and everyone moved to Second Wind. Well, they started Second Wind, and I did not follow, because I just felt mentally, I was just like, I can't deal. So. And Jesse works for Second Wind. Yeah, so Escapist was owned by a group. As in like a, you know, big investment group stuff kind of thing. Or yeah. But then everyone, well, not everyone, but the video people left because the thing happened and they started Second Wind. Yeah, like it's just a whole thing. So yeah. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. Everyone be cool. Happy weekend. You made it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You made it. You made it here. No one else. You. None of us you see around you. None of us made it to the weekend. I'm just okay. I need to stop. Okay, guys. Bye. Peace out. Bye.